Uri and the Will of the Wisp. All right, updating the game right now. Yeah, it's still retro. Oh wait, I forgot to update the title. Give me a second.
Man, Twitch's page is really obnoxious when you're like highlighting a video and want to add it to multiple collections.
Yep.
Drop down menu gets really glitchy every time.
Emoto knows that all far too well. All right, this is a good spot to go for it. Making sure I tested my capture card before. Yep, it still works. There we go. Press back on the collections and then press collections back again to clear it up. All right, here's Ori and the Blind Forest, Grace. It's either you watch it because it's a good story at the beginning, or you don't. I don't know if you...
This one isn't Blind Forest, right? That's the first one.
Will of the Wisp. Will of the Wisp. It depends if she wants to cry before her stream or not. That's the problem. Oh, it looks like I have to, I don't know why my capture card is causing my screen with the Xbox Series X to not show up. I mean, I'm fine with playing it on my like computer screen. I'm just like wondering why it does that is all. Seeking data. Is the audio good and everything?
I'm not hearing it right now. I closed the stream because I
Yeah, of course. I'm
making my highlight and don't want the bandwidth to be taken up by that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure like people on stream, Grace and everything sounds fine. 124 FPS support not detected. What? I'm playing on a Series X, you son of a gun.
What?
What? Oh, it's 6K right now. I'm literally playing on the most powerful Xbox console to this day. Excuse me.
Most powerful Xbox.
XBX.
Luigi Firewolf DM'd me the link to Scrap earlier, as if suggesting I should stream that game soon too.
I mean, you are technically gonna.
Yeah, it's on the plans.
I'm gonna keep it low for now, because technically it's not the big parts, because it's not exactly a whole lot of sound. I'll boost it up a little bit, but we're gonna start the game. This is Ori and the Ori and the Will of the Wisp. We're starting this.
Ori and the.
We're going normal mode on this one. We're not scrubs, and I'm not like a hardcore maniac. So this takes place a little bit after Ori and the Blind Forest. There was a little ending thing to it. Swallow's Nest. Oh, hey, it's that guy. I don't even remember your name. I'm sorry, man. I remember you being a little bit of a jerk. Music and like the lighting is still so beautiful. I really do like this. I shall always remember the day. Oh, this is nice and cute. This is like a nice screenshot right here.
The game's gonna get super tragic in like 5 minutes, though, isn't it?
It's probably. I mean, I'm waiting for it, and then Grace will be like, "Oh, so sad." A new life came to Nibel. Oh. Oh yeah, because at the very end of the whole thing, this happened. Oh. He named her Q. Oh, no, it's walking. Oh, that's adorable. All right, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the sad moments. I'm still waiting for the sad moment. Oh, it's first flight.
Alright, I'm gonna be heading out.
All
I
right.
get some sleep.
Have a good night, Carl.
Alright, good night.
Night.
Good night, you.
Good night, you.
You.
You. It likes bugs. It likes the bugs. That's Carl. Oh, this is so adorable. The sky called to her. Gumo and Naru heard it too. Oh, his name is Gumo, right.
No, but it's a bird.
Oh, its wings are still busted.
Grace, it's a bit quiet.
I'm waiting. I'm Grace's is to be one of those people that, waiting. She's just waiting patiently.
Waiting for it to get sad.
Maybe she'll start streaming right before that happens. So she doesn't have to see it.
Most likely. I mean, it's either she waits till it gets sad, or she then cries at the beginning of her stream. Thanks for the hydrate, James.
So I didn't hydrate you, dude. I'm saving my channel points to make you play another game, dude. So Twin Snakes hasn't made the schedule yet, so
I think of like
plenty of time.
because of the Ace Attorney, it's actually gonna have been delayed. I think I'm gonna push that up ahead of schedule.
Oh, really? What was the reason for delay in the Ace Attorney game?
An official English release is coming in end of July,
Oh.
so I figured why not. The answer lay in the past. Right, the past of what happened. How do I do this? Yeah, there we go. Her mother's final gift. I have to learn how to play this game again. Kuro's Feather. You've gained a new ability. Airborne, hold RT to glide in the right wind currents. Alright. Whee! Whee! So cute. Is he trying to patch? Or he's trying to patch the wing with a feather?
Mm-hmm.
That was fast. It's so cute. Together on the new wings. The sky was within reach. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable.
You're ready to be sad.
I'm waiting for it. Hope Grace is not paying attention, I guess.
So,
Oh, the ice world. I remember that. Grace. Too cute. It is cute. This is adorable. Oh, it's so adorable. Now this is the intro I would say Grace should pay attention to. Actually, wait a minute. It's getting dark again. Oh god. I spoke too soon.
so
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. At least they got the feather. Oh no, the feather's gone. Oh. Separated by the storm, our story began.
there it is.
Okay, at least it's not as sad as the first game, I would say.
Let's wait.
Uh-oh. Kyle, I'm thinking making Grace cry right now.
Oh, are you? What happened?
Basically something cute happened and got interrupted. And
Oh,
now she's being very sad now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this probably has to be one of like the most fleshed out art styles in a Metroid video.
Yeah, no, this is the
It
art.
does look very nice. Yeah, it's very colorful.
The art is so beautiful.
These are the kind of graphics I like more than like realistic game graphics. I prefer just like really colorful art direction.
Yeah, same.
Like this and like Okami kind of stuff.
The creativity.
Stuff like Mario Galaxy that's really colorful and pretty.
Yeah, the creativity just really shows.
And plus, like, it doesn't it even.
Wait, how do you save? Yes, I can't save right now. Oh
Even
no!
for.
Even-
It's a game that's pretty well optimized. Like even for its graphical quality, it runs really well. Even on game, even if you don't have a supercomputer.
Yeah, no, it really does. It does really just shows it's well made. Well taken care of. Fall through platforms. Yeah, I better remember I can fall through platforms compared to the first game. I did not know falling through platform. I forgot falling through platforms was a thing. The music is also really good. I really like the music. Oh, so this is my weapon, I guess. Alright, so beautiful. Can't do it. The little counts. Yeah, I'll know for sure. Yeah, these games I just really do appreciate like a lot of the developers like effort and put into it. I'm really like how Microsoft at least allowed developers to do this type of stuff. Who are you? Oh, a little sounds, yeah.
What are you? Not a Moki, clearly. Not even Newin, are you? You visited most lands near and far, and not seen your kind. Come from across the water, maybe? Well, whatever you are, I'm Tok, a wanderer in these parts, the better parts at least. I'm taking shelter from the storm myself, but if you're thinking of going further, you'll have to get through the spirit gate over there. You'll need 2 keystones. I happen to have one in my bag. The other, there's another in the cave into the west. But crying, it is a job for someone more nimble than myself. What do you say? Goodbye, Tok. Au revoir.
What is his accent? I don't know. I was thinking of like that the Star Wars guy who slave traded with Anakin. Whatever that guy was named.
Worry Ferber.
Ray Ferber.
Also, I saw a lightning flash just now. I'm kind of scared.
Sinya
The weather's
Papa.
been kind of crazy lately. It's really weird Golden Week weather.
Uh-huh. I think I have a bad feeling this is a bad choice to go there.
Also, this game doesn't really incentivize killing enemies unless they're part of
Whoa.
Killing?
the challenge. Yeah, like killing doesn't really net you anything, to be honest, unless it's part of like an arena.
True. I like to
Bryce,
kill.
do you feel and hear that thunder just now?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I'm asking Grace because she is experiencing this with me.
I'm like, hmm?
There was like some like ground shaking thunder just now. Just gonna stay indoors today.
Oh, you should go out for a jog, like you usually do.
I know this is not good weather for jogging, Nick. Stop.
Au revoir, talk. Yeah, there we go. Ordering pizza props. Oh, I can move. I thought that was cutscene.
It's another pizza day. For Grace, anyway.
I mean, every day is a pizza day for her.
Sure, that's why I played a pizza game on our stream anniversary.
Yeah.
In which literally all you do is walk around and throw pizza at people.
What are you? When you went up the class, you just going crust eating free.
I remember.
Actually, I managed to glitch that game too, which is pretty funny.
Which game?
This game called Pizza Boy. It's one of the games from the Itch bundle.
Oh yeah.
It was a pizza related game, so I decided to play. It was obviously just like a thrown together like mini project or something, just for fun. And I I walked off a cliff and fell infinitely.
I softlocked Banjo-Tooie and Fire Emblem at the same night, which was not expected.
Also, it's true. It's not like Reese eats pizza all the time.
It's just her favorite thing. It's just what you see. I mean, it's literally the only thing I see on stream, to be honest. Like, I know it's like it shouldn't be the only thing you eat, but I'm just like, it's basically the only thing I ever see you eat, honestly, ever. Well, then again, other than the beef bowl. Pizza o tabemasu. Ooh.
The beef bowl challenge.
The mega beef bowl challenge.
Oh my wa pizza this day.
Ah, you're back. And is that a keystone I see? Here is one more for your
Yes.
trouble. I am ever a bird of my word, hmm? Now I can continue my wanderings through Newen's lost wonders before we lose any more. And you can carry on with your, whatever it is you're doing. Good luck. Au revoir, little nimble man.
So I guess I can't attack like I used to do. I see something. I see something. James, I saw something. James, I'm scared. James. James!
James, is this a horror game?
James, this is a horror game.
Yep.
Every game's a horror game. Skyrim's a
Super
horror game.
nonchalantly. Yep.
Night in the Woods is a horror game.
True.
To the Moon is a horror game. It's the original horror game.
Yeah, it was the OG horror game meme. Also the OG softlock game.
I still remember how I did it. It's just I never could recreate it.
I wonder if you will do a softlocked Imposter Factory.
Ah,
I mean, we didn't softlock Finding Paradise. So. Oh my god, dude. That's a spook.
Yep. I died. First death of the game. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
Wow, that looks really dangerous.
Yep.
It's getting really close to you.
Oh, I have to boss fight this?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm already doing terrible. Dang it. Oh, I got an achievement, guys. Close call. James, this is a horror game, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I got a weekly quest ready to turn in on the Xbox.
A weekly quest? Is that a thing in Xbox?
Apparently. I don't know. Grace,
Huh.
do you know? James, do you guys know? You guys are Xbox people.
I don't have the recent generation Xbox, so I just have the lowest one I had was the 360.
That's true.
Yeah, same on my end, so.
Actually, yeah, Grace has only a 360, I think. Mike's the only
And
one.
not with her currently. Well, actually, no, that's not true. She has a broken one in her closet.
Wait.
From a previous teacher.
Does she?
Yeah. Our red ringed Xbox has probably been there for like a decade.
IDK recent. Xbox One and up. Yeah. So she doesn't have an Xbox One? Oh no, she has a Xbox 360 thingy.
Oh, there's another lightning flash. Pouring outside now, too.
Oh,
I think the
just
weather outside my apartment is like the weather in this game, actually.
Yeah. I got superpowers. Da 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 da. As an ancient light awakens.
passed out.
Naru and Gumo sought through the night. It's like a mother lost her child. Oh no. Oh, Mama.
You are not like the others. The Shrieker, the Howler. In you shines an ancient light. The tree remembered. It knew. It glowed. It has shared its memory with you.
Spirit Edge, new ability, assign combo attacks.
Now use the light we want to see.
Yeah, the combat's definitely more directional now. Whereas in the previous title, you just hit X and it would attack something in proximity.
Yeah. This one's more of like you have to plan out your combos.
Mm-hmm.
Do you say you like this one better than the original? I kind of...
I think there's some interest, like some interesting changes.
Yep. Well, we're gonna see all of them.
I hate those things so much.
Yeah, same here. I hate this thing too.
I
Magnet.
think those ones you can just jump over and then more or less pretend you just
True. I can stay in the air if I do that. Got it. Okay. There's a limit to that. There we go. How's the weather over there, Kyle?
It's pouring, but there hasn't been a lightning flash since I last mentioned one.
Must
But
be
it's looking pretty gloomy out there.
The Moki thought his spirits got new and you got away. So long, spirits. You seek someone. We know a finder. A great one. Great and musty. Go to the
And since
guardian
I said
of
that,
the
there's another
marsh.
flash.
Warlock will help you find your way.
Is this game relatively shorter compared to the first game?
no, I think both. I mean, to be honest, both of them are relatively short, 10 hours.
Yeah. I mean, it took me like a week to beat the other one. So, like, with this session, I could technically beat it tomorrow. At least the save spots are a lot more forgiving compared to the original. That way, it's like I don't need quick save every single time. I don't need Grace's quick save anymore.
Wow, rude. Just for saying that, I'm going to post some quick save in the chat. Quick save real quick.
Quick save real quick.
Oh yeah, Grace, by the way, I saw that vampire, like, just take their head off once.
Oh. But you got head rolled.
She's like-
so upset.
Yeah. It's like, I got reverse head roll. No one tell any of the mods.
Yeah, she was like, don't tell the mods. I was like, we're talking about him here. And
Yeah,
then Justin showed up, and then I sent you over too.
Yeah, Justin showed up. Justin's the one who clipped it, and then you were one who told me, and it's like all of us showed up.
Can't hide from us, Grace. We got you. What you doing?
What you're doing? Make us your mods, and basically we're always watching your back 24/7, even the most embarrassing times. Can't hide your susness. I feel like I should make this brighter. I feel like the brightness is too... Oh, there it is. There we go.
Oh, okay, wow, that's a little overkill.
I mean, it's a lot better on my screen.
Well, oftentimes the light level is part of the atmospheric thing. And if you dial all the way up, it kind of removes any sort of foreboding atmosphere.
I mean, we'll see about it. Bless you. So those shards are just abilities.
You should be able to, I think, pause and go into your abilities.
Wait, what's backup saves? Oh my god, it auto saves. What? What? It auto saves.
You have to remember to say it constantly.
I'm so happy. This game is already 10 out of 10 to me. James.
You're sure?
I forgot god, James. Ooh, 93 completion. 180. I already died
Noob
like
Smiter 747. Is that James?
that is James.
With 188 deaths. Wow. Is this game that hard?
It is actually.
Yeah, the first game actually was even more of a struggle because I died
Yep.
like 300 times.
Yeah, I died like probably like about that much. So Kyle, you'll be very upset about it if you once you start
Oh
playing
god,
it.
dude. It's like with Celeste, dude. That game when I eventually play it.
Yeah, Celeste is really tough. But
Oh yeah, I've died thousands of times in Celeste. Thousands.
I've died like probably about the same amount, to be honest.
That game is one of the most favorite games in the indie bundle, though, in
Yeah.
the itch bundle.
I mean, Imoto has seen Celeste, and she has watched it like, what, 3 times and still enjoys it. I still enjoy it. I still need to complete the game, for sure.
You should equip your shards. You have several slots.
Oh, I can equip them. Wait, what's that? What's that again? Magnet. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot better. Where's the map? How do I get the map? Oh, right there. Inventory. What the heck is this? Alright, so can I zoom in? Yeah, zoom in. Oh, I can see the path I did. Oh, yeah, I already did that. So I didn't go down yet. Oh, there's the sticky. Yeah. I can't go down here. But I could go down this way. Safe spot.
The light of the whales runs through all the new one. It drains. It heals.
So I saved finally. Oh no, that just heals me. What? How did that hit me?
I assume it contact.
It takes contact with your soul. There we go. I didn't get hit with that thing. I wonder how people do a no deathless run on this thing. Multiple
No
play.
deathless?
Huh?
A no deathless?
Yeah, no deathless run.
You mean a deathless run. Or a no death run.
Yes. That's what I mean.
Otherwise you have a double negative.
Yes, you die. You're supposed to die a lot. Okay, so that's nothing in there. Got it.
That's fine, you would just memorize every part of the game.
Yeah. I mean, that's what like speedrunners do. They memorize every single spot of a game. And like with glitches and all. Ooh, okay, that's the key. I need the keystone. Yeah, I need to go back up there. We fall on ourselves. I wonder what voice gigs I could do if I ever become like a decent voice actor. Steve Blum.
You can voice Chazikov Sensei
Who's that
from
actually?
Man in the Woods.
Man in the Woods?
The teacher is like, you found a constellation, Disney. I still add the Disney whenever I read that character's lines, even in Japanese.
Why did I even do that? I don't even know why I started that.
I think you're just, he's supposed to be like an old guy, like an old teacher, and you just decided to give him your Japanese elder voice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was from like Samurott. So desu ne. And it was like, hey,
desu ne.
it's like, hey Kyle, this is my Japanese take, and it's just like, that's not Japanese. That just sounds like a random old guy. I think that's.
Yeah, I told you, I was like, that voice you're doing sounds like what a white person thinks Japanese old men sound like.
That's true. Yeah, already been that way. Now this way. Oh, Jesus. And I can't do anything for this. So basically, I have to go up now. There's two. Huzzah.
It's never a nickname change because we're not playing Emily's Way today. Katan Goton. Katan Goton.
Katan Koton?
Goton.
What does that mean?
It's part of Carl's old nickname that we Google translated. The part that Google translators couldn't figure out.
Oh yeah. What does that mean?
It's a Japanese. It's a Japanese sound for a train running along railroad tracks. You know, like the chugga chugga sound.
Oh right.
Katan Goton. Katan Goton.
So what are you? Okay, so you guys are doing Emily's Away tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So what's your plan? I'm curious. Because you guys got the worst ending.
So I looked up guides of, now that we've beaten the game once, I don't really have to worry about spoilers so much.
Yeah.
I looked up guides on how the game works, and it's cool because, it doesn't reveal specific dialogue moments. All it tells you is, like, the general tone of the ending.
Yeah.
And so the way we can do it is once you've beaten the game once, the game actually gives you a second save file option that we can have a separate playthrough for your Evelyn-based and Emily-based playthroughs.
Oh yeah, that's good.
And you can always replay any previous chapter along your timeline, so you can just easily go back without having to start the whole game over again.
Katan Koton.
And so tomorrow we're going to focus on getting better Evelyn-based endings because we can just reload previous chapters and work from there. Basically, the outcome of the game is determined by, like, a couple specific points in each chapter, kind of like what Emily's Way 2 was like. And,
yeah.
Basically, one of the ways we could... You haven't really seen much of how the game's plot goes, but,
nope. I just know it's, like, uses Face Nook.
Yeah, Phase Nook. So one of the endings we get is based on if we choose to confront Evelyn at a certain point in the game, which we didn't confront her strongly last time, and we ended up getting a bad ending.
Mm-hmm.
There are also different endings based on whether you decide to, like, hang out with your friend one day instead of hanging out with your girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
And just little things like that. So there are 9 different endings in the game total. I figure I may as well just go completionist and try to get all of them in the game. So
when you say, like, go with your girlfriend instead of your friends, it just reminds me of the Persona 4, like, moment where it's just like, oh yeah, instead of hanging out with your girlfriend, you hang out with your bros.
It's basically what it is, and it gets you, like, what's considered a good ending. The ending we got is actually the worst possible ending, but it is pretty funny though, because I mean, this isn't really a spoiler to say that in a bad ending, obviously the girl breaks up with you. That's not even a spoiler. I mean,
no,
obviously
it's not.
a bad ending would be like that.
I would assume with the worst ending, you lost everything. Like
Well, what happened is that, at the end of Emily's Way 2, if the girl ends up breaking up with you, that's basically the end of the game, where it's like goodbye and then you hang up.
Mm-hmm.
But in Emily's Way 3, you have your bro throughout, like, the whole game, You always talk to him. And so once he dumps you, the game ends with you having a conversation with your bro, where basically you're just like, yo, fuck this is stupid. And you just get to complain for, like, several minutes. And where you're like, I don't know, where your bro's just like, wow, your ex is like an ass bag, dude, basically. And you just have this conversation for, like, an entire, like, extra 10 minutes of the game just complaining about your girlfriend for dumping you.
A dick bagel.
A dick bagel, yeah, that's what the insult was.
Sorry.
Are you a spirit? Then tremble, spirit! You stand before Mock the Brave! It's not very convincing, I know, but I am brave, or I would be, with a trophy. A trophy like a Howl skull, or just a fang, if that's too heavy. I heard Howl are fighting to the east. Maybe he dropped one.
So I got side quests to do in this game, sounds like.
But yeah, that's basically how this way is going to go. We're going to try to go for all the endings that are Evelyn-based first, and then start a new route and go for the Emily-based endings. So I can get all of the achievements and complete the game.
How many achievements are in the game, actually?
There's not all that many, and I'm pretty sure... Let me check on my Steam. I think I actually have all of them, except for the 9 endings. And one of the secrets in the game is only obtainable after getting every single ending, so...
It sounds like that's like a secret, like, goodbye ending or something.
Yeah, I'm only missing one ending. I think all of the other endings are just for, completing each chapter, just like story-based achievements. And then just... There are achievements for getting, like... Oh, I have 2 achievements left over, because there's an achievement for getting any Evelyn ending, which I have. And there's an achievement for getting any Emily ending, which obviously I don't have yet, and then the achievement for getting every single possible ending. And then the other achievements are just secret-based things, like getting rickrolled and viewing all the secret pages. Like, the game has like an IGN knockoff page and a Reddit knockoff.
Oh, by the way, Kyle, I want to send you a tweet from IGN. Have you seen their reviews for their tweet review for Pokemon Snap?
No, because that game like just came out yesterday, right?
Yeah, but basically they reviewed the game earlier because obviously reviews and everything.
Yeah, they
the
get
tweet review
press
is
hookups.
so bad. Heck, Sean saw it, and as a journalist, he just cringed at it. And I showed it to Justin, and he was just like, "Is this real?" And it's like, "Yeah, it is real. It's like official real." Here, I'll just
Funny.
I'll just send you. It's like you just have to read the tweet. You just read the
Okay.
tweet. You don't have to read the article.
Is the new Pokemon Snap considered good? I'm actually kind of curious as to whether I should try it or not.
It is actually pretty good. It's like, from what I heard from a tweet from the guy who created Cerebi, it's 8 hours to just get to the credits, like straight to the credits. 8 hours. But there's a lot of content to do, like a lot. And I heard,
Yeah, I mean it's Pokemon Snap, so
yeah, and the graphics and like the reviews and everything are generally like about 80% the worst.
yeah. I've never really Pokemon Snap looks pretty cool to me, like the OG. I never really played it like in full because didn't have it, but some of my friends had it growing up, and I played it a bit with them.
Yeah,
Cool concept.
I posted it in the special chat, by the way.
Oh, a real Hellfang! None without Moke the Brave now. This is for you. I am brave, but I am also generous.
So do I need to watch the whole video or just read the tweet?
Just read the tweet. Found the ore.
What kind of like that's just so dumb.
yeah,
New Pokemon Snap is a photography game. Like, yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, even you would be like, what is this grammar?
Well, no, it's not the grammar, it's just the word choice is just so, like, speaking of occasionally clunky, the sentence is constantly clunky. It just sounds bland.
Oh yeah, no, when I first
And
read
referring to Pokemon as delightful subjects, it's just, yeah, the words just lack any kind of, like, precision.
yeah, I was like reading it for the first time, and I was just like, I must be having I legit was like, I must be having like some kind of stroke right now, because this does not make any sense.
It just, like, it's one thing to not include spoilers in a game review, but this just, like, doesn't even, like, give you a good idea of what the game is.
Yep.
It's just, like, it's a photography game, and then everything else is just words that just don't even give you an impression of what the gameplay is like,
Yep. Yeah, this is one of those things is that I wish gaming journalists, actually had like proper actual journalists, like either or actual gamers or proper journalism, like experience and everything.
Also, I'm looking at the, in Twitter, how, like, the tweets with, like, bad words and stuff are hidden, and you have to, like, click to view them.
Yeah.
Like, and so, though, somebody says, Nintendo flat out sucks. Stop giving this company money. Somebody else says regarding the Meganium and like the game, like the little video. Somebody says
Yeah.
looks like a big penis. Somebody else says sissy game. Yeah, that's
Honestly,
all.
I'm gonna try it and see how it is. Justin's been curious. Jamie's been curious. I'm actually considering just like showing it off a little bit. Not on
Curious.
stream.
I'll give it a shot probably.
Yeah, I'm curious and like seeing how it does. I've never grew up with Pokemon Snap, so I'm kind of curious. Like, how would it fare with someone like me who has never played the game before? Especially since it's like a very, very niche thing. Like, not like really, not many people today has ever played the game.
I think it's a sort of game that like people have been wanting a sequel to that game for like forever.
But it only happened recently just because of memes a little bit, I would say.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing like you know how like we've wanted a Paper Luigi game for like forever because of Thousand Year Door.
Yep.
Getting this sequel finally is kind of like that equivalent for Pokemon Snap fans.
Yeah. Exactly, I would say that, yeah. Then again, I'm more of a Pikmin fan. I would scream for a Pikmin game. An actual sequel to a Pikmin game.
Well, people were waiting for Pikmin 3 for a long time, right? And it came out on that was a Wii U game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it came out in 2013, but specifically for Pikmin 4 that has been announced and apparently has been like supposed to be almost complete ever since like 5 years ago.
Greetings, traveler. I'm Lupo. Make a strainer. Quite a storm passed through. My map's a little soggy, so, well, I'll give you half up, agreed? After all, rumor has it you're looking for a friend. And what's better for finding things than a map? Care to purchase a map with these fine things for 50 spiritlets? Much obliged. Here's your digits.
Ori's digits, baby. Oh my. Wow. That's a lot of places I haven't discovered yet.
Moldesne.
もうですね。
お前はモーですね。
Get out!
Thank you, Grace.
Nick's joke had occasionally clunky progression, but he was eager to show off his delightful subjects and let them surprise you.
I think the IGN article probably has more clunkiness to it, to be honest.
Yeah. I also like how that's a tweet from like a super big gaming website that probably has a lot of followers, but only has 389 likes. I imagine this tweet probably got ratioed.
Oh, big time. I mean,
Let me see how
IGN
many
gave it
comments
a
it
decent,
has.
it gave it a decent score, but it.
Oh no, it's 60 comments. It didn't get ratioed necessarily.
Grace is still laughing.
Get out!
And then they have another clickbait tweet that just came out 9 minutes ago. How long is new Pokemon Snap? A complete playthrough might take longer than you think. And the N in new is not capitalized when it should be because it's part of the game's title.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of game journalists, there's not like the community that hates journalists the most is definitely the Doom community. They hate game journalists with a burning passion.
The gaming community?
Or the Doom,
Oh, Doom. So why is that?
because it's Doom, especially it's a very unforgiving shooter, especially on the harder difficulties. And so, like, and journalists just like, a lot of journalists are just like the most casual of casual people.
Yep.
And so they're just like, and then they'll be like, this game is bad because it's not fair or something. And people are like, maybe should we try not sucking?
I mean, there's the infamous Cuphead one. You hear about the Cuphead one, right? Kyle, you have heard about the Cuphead one?
I know what that game is, but I don't know exactly what you're referring to.
The IGN Cuphead review?
No.
I think it was IGN. But basically, in a nutshell, it was legit in the video. The journalist who reviewed the Cuphead game literally could not get past the introduction, and that was the whole entire video.
Okay.
And they complained about the game.
That's like, you know, all those like AVGN ripoff kind of people, you know, who like just like play like the first level of the game and like complain about it in the footage of their review.
Yep. Yeah, no, it was straight up really bad.
Another thing on IGN's page from 5 hours ago is apparently Terry Crews called for Nintendo to localize Mother 3.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's actual tweet.
Huh.
Did you see Reggie's like troll tweet about Mother 3?
I know there was some sort of thing where he memed about it, like where, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what he said. Like, it was some sort of thing about like how he. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what it was. If you tell me what it is, it'll probably be the same thing I'm thinking of.
It was basically like he says like, oh yeah, it was like one of the tweets he was retweeting like saying what game do you currently need to play or something like that, and it's like, oh yeah, I have a copy of English Mother 3 next to me. I should probably play it right now.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it was something along those lines, and just like literally, no joke, the internet blew up. It's like, oh my god, he has Mother 3. Why don't you have Mother? Like he knew exactly what he was tweeting out when he was doing that.
I think the other thing I was thinking of, I can't remember. It was like a thing where it was something like him. It was like an image of like Reggie like taking a picture of some other celebrity who's like extremely tall, and like somebody like asks how tall he is, and he's like, "Oh, I'm 6'3", but I shrink an inch every time somebody asks about Mother 3 or something like that."
That's true. Also, Grace says, "Bless Terry Crews."
Oh.
I haven't watched a lot of Terry Crews stuff, to be honest. The most I've watched him was during the Expendables.
Oh yeah, he was in those movies, wasn't he?
He was. And apparently Expendables 4 is finally getting into production soon. Those things are like literally steroid jacked men from the 80s.
I think, isn't Terry Crews not in the newest Expendables? Because
Newest as in like the upcoming one or the more recent one?
He got like kicked out of the series because like the Hollywood guy that he like Me Too'd was like involved in Expendables and like got him in trouble over it.
Oh, Grace is lurking. I think it's about time. I have no idea. I never heard that one, but I'll see about it.
It's like Terry Crews was kind of like involved in like kind of the Me Too stuff around that time because he like publicized that he was like assaulted by like a Hollywood agent or something like that. And then like his efforts to like expose the guy resulted in kind of getting backlash from Hollywood and getting like blacklisted from the Expendables series or something.
Not surprised. A lot of people are getting blacklisted now in Hollywood. Better go open up Twitch really quickly. Oh, she's not ready yet. All right.
No.
Woohoo!
She's probably setting up.
Come to see the view? Splendid, isn't it? The well springs in all her magnificence. A whole generation of Moki have come and gone since the old wheels last turned.
Returned a monkey.
And they say, whoa, I didn't even have to read that. The game that prevented me. Nani? What's Shriek doing all the way out here?
I almost read that as Shrek. What is Shrek doing all the way around here?
What are you doing
In my swamp. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Yeah. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in her shape of an L on her forehead.
Well, DX.
Something must have stirred her from her roost. Some threat, perhaps. Not you, surely. You look harmless. We should fix that. Luckily for you, I just happen to be a weapon master. Interested in honing your skills? I offer a deal on your first purchase only, so choose wisely.
Oh, there it is. Let's see. Century.
Something that can break unstable ground is handy.
Yeah, I was thinking of looking for which one would be more useful. Let's see. Pound found for sweeping blow destroys. Oh yeah, this one's really good. Throw a powerful spear of light destroys unstable ground. That's another one. Yeah. Throw a star that returns to you nearby is on fire. No, this one seems the most useless to me for now. That one seems useful, semi-useful for like boss fights. This one, not really that great, but okay. But these two look the best. When it says uses energy, that's the health or the blue orb, right?
The blue orbs. Not your health.
Uses the large amount of energy, destroys unstable ground. Or pounds foes strong with a sweeping blow. So that's like a ground pound. Oh no, that's not a ground. Oh, it looks more like hammer pound. Okay. Hammer pop. And it uses a large amount of energy, destroys. I'll use Spirit Smash. I think this would be more useful for me.
Make most of your skill. The next one won't come so cheaply. If you care to put your skills to the test, here's a spirit shrine nearby. Just a place for you to prove your mettle. Our paths will cross again. Until then, keep your blade at ready and keep an eye on the sky.
You'll be able to acquire the other abilities and try them if you want.
Yeah, later on.
But you have to make sure to equip your new ability.
Yeah, oh yeah, these are double.
Stay sharp. I keep pressing the wrong button.
That's fine. Okay, so yeah, that's slow.
You can stagger some enemies, so enemies that are highly target, you can just give them a slap.
Okay, gotcha. What is this thing? Guess I can't do anything with this one right now. So I definitely need to fix the water at some point. Oh my, spikes. You also don't have to hold the button in order to you don't have to hold the button to grab things, which I really like. It was getting kind of annoying.
That's the shard you have equipped.
Huh?
That's the shard you have equipped.
Oh yeah, the sticky thing. Well, no. Oh, you climb walls. Yeah, at least they allowed that.
You'll have the option of like choosing between that and something else if you desire. Or
Oh, Jesus. I can't go that way. I'm curious, what does this way do? Or is that the... oh, okay. Oh, how did that not hurt me? I'm not complaining.
Oh no!
Okay, there we go. I'm good. Yeah, this was the shrine. I'll try it. Dang it. Dang it. Holy jeez. I need to get better at this hammer thing. Dom, drop the hammer. Yep, I figured that had something to special.
You have a regenerate ability, so like during the downtime.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting I have a regeneration ability. I could have done that in one try. There we go. Yeah, I could have won this in first try. Shard slot upgrade. Wait, how do I do that? How do I use that? Is that just the... Oh, it automatically there. Oh, okay. Oh, Grace is live. Give me a second.
Yep, she is. Did you just shout me out?
Yeah.
And you shouted her out on her own channel.
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. He got emotional. Well, I kind of blame myself for that because I did not know what the beginning was. It's like I really don't know like the beginning. I did not know the beginning of Ori, and I was just like, "Oh man, Grace would love this." First 10 minutes, she cries. You know the beginning. You know the beginning, right, Kyle?
I didn't really see it, and you probably shouldn't tell me because I'll probably play it at some point.
Yeah, no, I won't. That's what I'm asking right now. It's just, that's just my bad, is all. For Grace, it would just be like, "Oh, Grace, you like this? Oh, sweet." Cries.
Yeah, there's another certain game that I planned on playing on my stream at some point that I played last December to try myself. And a lot of the game I'm like, oh, this game's really wholesome and cool, and this is nice. But then it has like the most tragic ending ever. And so I'm not sure if I want to play it for Grace's sake.
It's the game that you DM'd me, right?
Not that one, no. The one I DM'd today, not that one.
Okay. I mean, like, Undertale is not that.
This one.
Dragon Ball Z Fighters is on sale for like $10.
It is.
Yeah, that game's pretty tragic too. No, it's not. I don't even know.
You
Surprised Zemley is away. No, not that one.
Yeah, you should. I thought Chris was gonna get it, but yeah, it's Golden Week. It's on sale. I do know that I do have Persona 4 Golden, which I bought a little bit ago. I bought Spiritfarer so I can play that later.
That was on the Game Pass, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I don't use the Game Pass, and it's gonna expire soon. Honestly, I don't plan to subscribe to it longer.
Hmm.
Plus, I like owning games, not specifically like subscribe to them.
Nani?
Surprised it's Emily's away. I mean, did she cry at that? No.
So wait, nah. She's just like, Emily's a wretch. That's all she had to say about that game.
I mean, you also say F Steve. Emily's away 3.
I'm talking about previous Emily's Away games. In this game, yeah, Steve should be abolished.
Your cat?
No, that's the Steve that we actually like around here. I like Steve. Other Steves, though, terrible.
Other Steve specifically. Your Steve, fine. Every other Steve that you ever meet, abolish them. It's a good thing that we don't know any other Steves.
My mom told me at one point that she was originally questioning whether they
Yeah,
should keep
home
the
from.
name Steve or change it to a different name after we adopted him.
Scary Woods.
Oh, it's in the Scary Woods. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene quiet hours. Shh. Oh. Oh no.
Quallock is kind. Quallock can help.
Alright, you can continue your story. What? About Steve? Changing your name?
Oh, my mom thought about giving him a different name after we adopted him. Cause my mom and I are both like, yeah, having a human name for a cat is kind of awkward. And my mom was also like, oh, that was also the name of my my older sister's ex-husband. So I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
Mmm.
That must have been a husband from before I was born, because that's not the husband that she had in any time that I've known her.
Mm-hmm. How old is your sister?
My aunt, I mean, is
Oh.
referring to my aunt. My aunt is like, I'm an only child, remember, Nick? But my mom's sister, she's the oldest in the family, so probably at least 5 years older than my mom, something like that.
Okay. Alright.
Look. The gaze of the great Quorlock admits only the worthy. Or so the legend, of course. This isn't Quorlock. It's just a statue.
So I'm looking through her games and so this Golden Week games, and one of them is Necropar.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh. It says one friend owns this game, and it's Carl.
Oh yeah, I know. He had it since high school. That's a game I remember.
The first tags of it are anti sexual content.
Yep.
Come to think of it, doesn't have any eyes either. How it's supposed to gaze at anything? Some legend. Ah.
Dude, Kyle.
Mhm.
Did I tell you that a lot of people got Runbow recently? Or the decent people got Rumbo? Kyle?
Sorry, 1 second, chewing.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
Like a couple people got Rumbo recently because it was on sale.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we definitely got to play that game again sometime soon.
Yeah, whenever you want to, whenever you're available, because obviously I want to try to get Chris and Jamie on it.
Mm-hmm.
And Jamie and Chris are only free on Saturdays.
Yeah, I can try to not play Emily super late tomorrow, but we'll see what happens.
Yep. I mean, it is how you want to do it. I mean, now you have a guide at least, so you're not gonna stay too long on it. At least that's the intentional plan.
Yeah, also, we're not playing through the entire game again from scratch tomorrow. We're just doing previous chapters replayed, so...
Mm-hmm.
Then again, it depends on how many chapters we have to go back, because then we have to play through the rest of the game from there, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need to open that thing.
Funny, you could have sworn the water in the chamber was higher a moment ago. That's how it is nowadays. Everything's changing. Nothing is better. Bah! Ukabasa.
Definitely need to open its mouth.
Ukabasa.
Well, I guess I can't do anything here right now. That's definitely where I need to go later. I know the sale ends on Rumbo in like was it the 4th, I think. So people who want to get Runbow and join on the fun, totally get it. The only thing I'm disappointed about Runbow is that you can't play the Behemoth online.
Oh, yeah, that should be added for sure.
That one was fun to try as a challenge.
Though I doubt the game is still being updated.
Yeah, I doubt it too. Let's see, where should I go?
Uka pasa, uka pasa, uka
There's
pasa.
also a game where you play as a forklift.
Dude, forklift me, bruh. Also, Kai, you should get Super Mario Party so we can play Mario Party online together.
Yeah, I haven't played it. The only Mario Party game I've ever played is Mario Party 2. That's not totally true. I've played Mario Party 8 once. Like, way back when I was, like, a freshman in high school or something. It was the first time I'd ever played a Mario Party game at that point. This is before I'd even seen the Runaway guys play it.
Oh, yeah?
And yeah, it was at, my dad's old coworker's house. Like, you know, they were just having, like, a 4th of July party or something. And, with a bunch of work friends. And basically just, like, I played the game with, like, his son and, like, one of his friends or whatever. I'd never played Mario Party before. I think I ended up winning.
Yeah. First person luck.
Yeah.
New gamer luck.
Newborn luck.
Did Grace get a new screens? Sound?
She got, like, a transition screen, yeah.
Nice. I don't have any of that stuff yet. Too lazy to, but I should really hire someone to do that.
It seems like, based on what people are saying in the chat, that they have, like, a pre-made template you can use to, like, form those transition screens.
Yep.
So she just used one of those and then, like, animated, like, a series of pictures of herself or something.
Yep. I could too, but I like to have custom ones. Because I feel like it's more my thing if it's not like a pre-made one, personally. Wait, am I missing something here? Because I think I missed something. I think I missed something. I always miss something. When it's come to like these Metrovania type games, I always like get semi lost. And I don't follow the Kyle or Lissa pro tips. Wait, is it get unlost as the Kyle pro tips or Lissa pro tips?
That's Lissa pro tips. Her pro tips are get unlost, get good, don't die.
What's yours? Read?
Mine were don't get too excited, read, and follow the Lissa pro tips.
Yeah, Kyle, don't get too excited on Emily's Away. Or Imposter Factory.
I mean, I was excited for Emily's Way 3. The game came out. It's great.
But
But with the name for Imposter Factory.
unfortunately you say like F Steve at the end.
For Imposter Factory?
No, it's like Emily's Away at least.
Yeah.
Has been following your 5th pro tip. What's that? What's my 5th? What's Kyle's 5th pro tip?
God, the thing is, I don't freaking remember. Oh, stay awake.
That's true, actually. I've been following that pretty closely. Especially with, like, the 12 hours.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of follow that more closely than I do, because you stay up until, like, literally morning.
I mean, that's normal, right?
For you, it is.
You'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get something to eat, just quickly run, and then just be like, dude, what the heck? It's already 10 p.m. my time. Why are you still up?
Indeed. Be like, go to bed. What time is it there? Where are you, Ferber?
Very Ferber. I mean, it's already morning. I mean. Okay, so this one I need the shot thingy. I need to figure out where exactly.
They're pinned. Oh, well, cool.
I mean, those things we never unpin.
Cool.
Including the stuff that it's like, oh yeah, listen, what's your favorite games? I don't remember. It's that there's like.
Oh yeah, Zelda, Smash, the horror game I played with my friends. I forgot.
At one point, it's like I'm gonna find a horror game, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, that's it."
Oh, like your reaction to that one TV show.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh. Yeah, I missed this. Spirit Arc. Were you Ferber?
That's like my favorite phrase now after Andrew came up with that.
Andrew came up with that?
Ferber.
Andrew?
Yeah, I think so. I think we saw somebody mistyping something where there was a Grace comment saying, "Where you fur?" Like they got cut off when they're trying to wait, "Where you from?"
Mm-hmm.
And we just shared that comment with Andrew, and he's like, "Hey, where you Ferber?"
Andrew comes up with the
What
most...
is your age, lady?
Andrew comes up with the most like stuff that that we end up using a lot.
True.
Hey, it's your boy.
Hey, it's your boy.
It's your boy, Andrew.
Is it?
Came up with the incognito crew.
I mean, I came to Incognito Crew, I think. But he
Well, he
used-
came up with the term, but he came up with the idea of like how to completely hide yourself.
Yeah, true. How do I do this? Hmm. There has to be something I'm missing.
There was an Animal Crossing update recently, and it seems like people are like totally raging about it. It's kind of funny.
What's wrong about it?
It's just that all they did was like have like the May Day event in the game again, and then add a couple like new furniture things or something. And people are pissed because they want them to release like a big update that includes like new characters and like events and stuff.
That seems a little bit.
I don't know. I just looked at the Twitter thread. It's just full of a lot of spoiled Nintendo fans, like being
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it! You've totally dropped the ball in this game." And I'm like, I'm still having fun with the game, man.
I mean, yeah, I would prefer faster updates, but honestly,
I
it's
don't
just
know,
it's just one of those things. Like when you get that impatient, then it's like I don't think you really deserve a lot of things you get then.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see new content, and people have pointed out that like it feels like the game is like, you know, like there are just so many characters and things that are not there that were in previous Animal Crossing games that some people feel like New Horizons still feels incomplete or whatever. But I don't know. It's like having grown up at a time where games getting digital updates regularly was like not a thing. Like I'm kind of used to the idea that you buy a game and it is what it is, and you just play it and enjoy it. But a lot of people who play video games are just extremely entitled about the content in their games. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, nowadays it's like when you can get updates for it like immediately as of day one, it's basically like we want it now and we don't care how bad it is and then when it's bad it's like they start complaining about it. It's like extremely entitled.
I think the first time I heard of this concept of being so entitled about game content was like when Mass Effect 3 came out, and that game was like notorious for people hating the ending and like demanding that BioWare like patch a better ending into the game.
Which they did. That's
But
probably
that
one of
just
the
made
biggest.
people feel justified in like complaining online about games, so
Gaming community, you gotta maintain it.
it's pretty bad.
I'm not gonna look
I just
forward.
want to play my games and enjoy them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look forward to when I make a game and it gets all that stuff. Oh, I do
geez.
hope mine becomes popular. I just don't want to be have it entitled community. Also, hi Reverse, how you doing? We're playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps, the sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest. If you don't know anything about Blind Forest and you still want to play it, I recommend avoiding a little bit of this because it does have some spoilers in it. Nonetheless, it's a very beautiful game. What'd you say, guy?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I feel like when it comes to like indie games, if that was your shtick in whatever game you release is like indie, you know, like I feel like indie games don't get that kind of huge backlash as much as like AAA games do. At least that's like my thoughts.
I think
People rage at Nintendo harder because they're such a huge company.
I'm more concerned about something like it becoming like Undertale, for example. Like
Because that game has like a cult fan base.
I mean, cult fan base is what I would prefer. I mean, more of a toxic. It could be like a beginning, be a little bit toxic because like
That's what I meant when I said cult. Honestly, as in like they follow the game like a cult and like meme about it everywhere. And...
So that I think maybe that's a little bit much. Also, oh hey Daruni, you watched the Demon Slayer movie? Oh, I have never watched Demon Slayer, so I technically don't know much about it.
Oh, that's an ultra popular anime, isn't it?
It is. The manga ended not too long ago, and they just released the movie. So it was just one of those things. It's just like, oh, dude, it's out and blah blah blah. How like is it really that good?
I had never heard of the series before, but I think I just came across the title once because wasn't like there was like the first movie of it or whatever that was like a year or two ago, and I think I saw it was like a record-breaking movie in Japan. Like it debuted like even more popular than like Spirited Away or Kimi no Na wa. Like it's like one of the highest-grossing movies in Japan ever.
Was it? It wasn't Demon Slayer. I knew. I know. I think. I think it also like if it was. There was a movie coming out that was like you heard of Gintama, right?
I think I've heard the title, but I know nothing of what that is.
Well, basically, it's a very long-running anime that parodies everything. But basically, they had a final movie like last year, kind of thing, and it basically barely made box for like it barely made second.
Because of COVID?
Because there was like another anime movie. I forget what it was. That basically defeated it, and I just don't remember what it was. I just remember it's something sounds similar. It's like it's just basically uber popular, and it just has the hype train on it.
According to I just Google searched highest grossing Japanese films, and the number one is Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, the movie, Mugen Train.
Yeah, that's the recent one.
It's like the highest grossing Japanese film ever. Or no, the highest grossing film in Japan, period, because continuing down this list when you go to number 2 is Spirited Away, but then number 3 is Titanic, so that's a Western movie that was ultra successful in Japan, I guess.
Not Emoto.
Oh,
It
you
hit
might
me
want that.
hard emotionally because of what happened. Oof.
Narimoto.
Oh, the glowing stranger my customers
Baton.
speak of with such awe. Tell me, is it usual for your kind to fall from the sky? I've met many curiosities on my travels after all. Oh yes, some fall, some fly, some prowl, some slither. But all are customers, you see. Just customers who want spirit shards.
Oh, additionally energy cell. Additional life. Don't need that.
Keep in mind that these are slots, so they will occupy as swords.
Oh, is this gonna be like Zelda, where you kind of, in order to get 100% health, you need to have your slots filled?
You could, but you could also just use those slots for something else. Depends.
Of course. Leaving my dazzling shots useless and forgotten. Even so, I rarely a hunt and someplace pops up. Someplace less dank?
Did it say dank? I already have that, so.
Oh, this
Someplace
is
left dank. Yeah, I just saw it play back.
This is upgrades. You can upgrade your existing trait.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. I think I'll upgrade. This movie made me really appreciate the life I have, and that I can't just sit around. Life's too short, and I have to make sure when I see my mother again, I'll be able to show how proud I made her. For sure, for sure. Oh, Jesus! I almost died! Sounds like that movie was very emotional. You haven't seen it yet, right, Kyle?
I haven't seen most anime movies. I watched Kenshin with Grace. That's the movie we saw recently. And Grace was like, brilliant film!
And you know what I call that? Ruriri no Kinshin. Whatever I said last week.
Yeah, there was one time I was making fun of Grace about that movie. I called it Macaroni Kenshin.
Chinese. Huh. I guess I have to go over there. Oh, YOLO.
That eyeball you can shoot at it, I think.
Oh, right. It is an eyeball. Derp. I did a dumb. That was a stupid death. I blame Kyle for distracting me with Rarin Kenshin.
Macaroni Kenshin.
Macaroni Kenshin. Yes. No Kraid? Yeah, no. Surprisingly, no Kraid. I think he's asleep right now, Darunia.
In just a second, I'm playing Animal Crossing, but I'm gonna just post Macaroni Kenshin with no context in Grace's chat and see what she says.
Yes, spirit, yes. I've seen your ghost. No, it's true. There's a place where ghost spirits run and play. I trade raced them once, but I'm not so fast.
Did they run against Macaroni Kenshin? Oh Jesus! Holy mug!
Those things explode.
Yep. Should probably just shoot him with an arrow. Well then, anyways, Rivers, Darunia, how you guys been? You guys been well? I hope you guys been doing well.
Ah, Geronimo!
Yeah, also, where is Kraid? I thought he would like this kind of game. Then again, I did make my announcements a little too late due to the fact I got distracted with everything. I was sleeping today. No complaints here, honestly. That's good. At least you're having a nice day.
Oh man, did Grace not see my Macaroni Kenshin comment?
Did you highlight it?
No.
You gotta
Probably
highlight.
should have.
Yeah, you should have.
I'm gonna try again a bit. Also, Honeyboo came in the chat and said, I don't understand. How do you decide whether you're gonna stream as you or as Digits BB for the day? I think there was a joke at one point that two of us are the same person.
Yep. Oh, Pumpkin! Yo, what's up? It is a very cute game. Ori and Will of the Wisps. How you doing, Pumpkin? I'm playing, this is the sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest, so if you haven't seen that game, or you're interested in playing it yourself, I do recommend actually giving it a watch a little bit, or like playing it yourself before this, because this game does have some spoilers from the previous game. And oh, there's the bits. Thank you for the 200 bits, Pumpkin. I much appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well, Pumpkin. But yeah, I'm playing this game. I started it today, so it's just one of those like just make sure I try it out for a little bit. Oh, I think I know what to do for this one. Oh, you just moved? Oh man, I did not know. So yeah, I was wondering what happened to you. Hope the new place is nice and everything. I've been doing well. Been resting up ever since Carl's stream. 24-hour stream. That was a long one. I got to see Kyle and Grace at night. And it's like, what are you doing, bruh?
Wait, what?
Like on Carl's stream.
Oh. I wasn't really that active during Carl's 24-hour stream, though. I posted a couple comments here and there, but I wasn't really watching for most of it, because I was at work for most of his stream.
Yeah, but it's like when you and Grace actually got off of work and all that stuff.
Yeah, I posted some like Japanese fun facts or whatever.
Oh, that's
I wasn't
great.
there for any of the multiplayer games or anything.
That's good. Yeah, you missed Mario Kart at least. Mario Kart.
I did.
You missed Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. Smash Bros.
Smash Bros. I mean, you don't even have Smash Bros.
True.
What would be your next Switch game you would actually like buy?
I mean, maybe the Pokemon Snap game. I don't know.
That's true, yeah.
I suppose there's that Mario Party game, but I'm not as sure about that one necessarily. But if you guys want to play multiplayer, then
I'll be down. I'll be down for
Yes.
it. Heck, I mean, Justin's down for it.
I feel like I need to buy more physical copies of my Switch games. Maybe. I mean, those games are very easy to offload the data and everything, but it's just I've noticed I have so many digital games that I can't even like have them all installed on my Switch at once. Meanwhile, I only have like a couple physical cartridges.
Yeah.
I guess Pokemon Snap and stuff would be as bad. The thing is, two of the games that I have are Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Animal Crossing. I both have digitally, and those are both very huge game files.
Oh, you have to go fast in this.
Sonic.
Yeah. Basically, you have to go scenic style. But yeah. Hope you do well, Pumpkin. I hope you enjoy your new place and everything. Thank you for joining, and hope you get some good rest. Yep, for sure, for sure.
Oh, Kraid is here, and he says the new Pokemon Snap is great.
Oh, there's Kraid. I was wondering where you were, Kraid. I have the game. I'm gonna play it later. Yeah, for sure. I expect a new Pokemon Snap. It's been kind of lurking. I'd love to watch, but I haven't played this yet. No worries, Kraid. I mean, Darunia was literally earlier on asking where you were. That's all I was like wondering where you were. Understandable, Kraid, though. Been great, honestly, though. I'm due the trip to IKEA. IKEA. That's that place that you get your desks and bookshelves and stuff. Even bed frames.
Yep. I have some of those. I remember making them. My mom and I would joke that we feel like the names of the names and descriptions of the item in that store are probably just Swedish profanity, and most people just don't know.
That's true.
Remember the IKEA we used to go shopping at? I was a really little kid. It had like the most amazing, gigantic playground inside.
Yep.
And I was really excited whenever my mom had to go furniture shopping because I got to go play in the playground for the day.
Oh, yeah. I remember those times, but my mom would always force me to go along with her, so I would never ever be able to play like on the playgrounds on the malls and stuff.
Yeah. They also had a cafeteria, I think, with some half-decent food, I suppose.
You have the cafeteria? Nunny?
And IKEA, yeah.
Actually, then again, I've barely been in an IKEA store, to
You
be
have to
honest.
assemble your own food.
Now they serve it to you. That would be funny though. That would be funny to go along with that gimmick. Like, do it yourself, man.
With Swedish instructions.
Yeah, it's just like it's like sandwich ingredients, and they give you like the sandwich ingredients in different like Ziploc bags, and then they have like a manual with pictures on how to assemble the sandwich.
Yep. That would be funny.
With a phone number saying call IKEA if you have difficulties assembling the sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Here's Darunia noticing Kraid. But yeah. Pokemon Snap I'm gonna be trying a little bit. I have like a bunch of other games I want to play. One of them is definitely gonna be like making some big announcements on that. What games are gonna be ultimately played in the end. Oopsie. I'm dead. Oh, there's James. Dang it. There's so more places to explore. What the heck? Can't even get up there. Oh wait, is this it? Oh yeah, that. Oh no, wait. Hey. Oh shoot.
You feel compelled to murder everything you find.
Yep. I mean, more experience for me. See? Why? Are you one of those pacifists that let everything live?
No, it's just there's really no reward for killing things.
Oh shoot! I just like killing things. Alright? Sorry. Be wary if you're in my path. Well, I got achievement? What? Who did that? 10 enemies that just died using environmental hazards. Ah. What are these? Pedestals?
It's a time trial.
No, so I have to activate that in order to do the spirit trial thingy. Ow. Ow. Will I be able to outdo James? In lives?
Keep that up, though.
The way I keep it up, I won't. Is that what he said?
You seem to want to fight everything you find.
I mean, yeah. They want to
There are
fight.
some points where fighting things actually gets you rewards, though, like the arenas.
That's true. I mean, it gets me less hurt. Yoink! Alright. Night, James.
Good night.
Catan, Catan.
Catan Goton. Catan Goton.
Catan, Catan. It's the wrong button again. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Catan, Catan.
Catan Goton.
Get in that corner. Alright, so I'm guessing. There we go. So you only go on a horizontal way. Catan, Catan.
Catan Goton. Need to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine.
Catan Goton.
Catan, Catan. Oh, these jalapeno peppers are killing me again. Not jalapeno peppers, these jalapeno chips. I remember having them yesterday, and usually the jalapeno chips are not that bad. But these specifically actually are really spicy for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so let's see. I guess I have to go back up then. There we go. Up. There we go. Ooh. Let's see. This way is this way. It's like I have to check the map every single time. Hey! Hey! YOLO! There we go.
Hello there. Welcome to Walko's Hollow. Here is the main Great Walko's Virgin of the Marsh. Thanks to his care, things have hardly changed around here since the decay came. We care to purchase the road to boat for 100 spirit light? Oh, purchase, yes, much obliged.
Oh my.
Sayonara.
Oh, come on. That was bullcrap. I didn't even know where I was. Alright, this one is the annoying part to do. What? Yeah, no, this is like annoying just to get activated. I did it the first try. Alright, so, and then the speed one is up here. Got it. There we go. I'll get into the overseas. I just don't like to play more than one Metroidvania at a time. What are you playing right now, Kraid? Oh, yeah, also Kraid, I never got to ask, how's your day been so far? How's your week been, man? Oh, Hushfall finished Hollow Knight the other day? Oh, cool. What's your next game you're gonna play? What's the next game on your list? 'Cause I have like a bunch of games on my list that I want to play too, for sure. Ah, Jesus. Oh, that sucks. Yay. And then, so this one should be the race, right? Yeah. Hold on. What is this thing? Oh, that's the maximum health thing. It's a cabbage. It's a cabbage. Uh-huh. So all the way down there. Keep going down. Where do I end? Oh, back to that start. Okay. What? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I want to retry that. That's bull crap. That is bull crap. I kept getting caught on stuff at the last second. Oh, that's like exactly like that. Oh, I could have just dashed there. Okay, that one last part was mine. I almost made a comeback. There we go. Glad they bring me back up here. But anyway, I've just been sleeping a lot after 24 hour after I'm done with the Pokemon. I'm done with Pokemon Snap. I'm going complete Revelations after RE. I'm doing both. Okay, cool. That's cool. I heard Revelations was actually a good Resident Evil game. I did want to try at some point, but not my big. Not something I'm big on. I hope you've been resting well, Crate. I've been resting a lot. Especially that's why I took my Wednesday off. Usually I have my Wednesday, but I took it off. I'm failing to do those. Oh, jeez. Kyle, you back? Nope.
Yeah, I'm here. She's totally not acknowledging Macaroni Kenshin, even though we both highlighted it too.
I know. Now I put it in the casual mode. It's really a good spin-off Resident Evil. I recommend it. Oh, okay. I mean, I like watching Resident Evil, not so much of playing it. Didn't you play 4, Kyle, a while ago?
I've played partway through 4, yeah. I have it on GameCube.
Actually, wait, Kyle, I just realized something. Twin Snake has double discs on the GameCube. I'm gonna have to do the double disc thing again.
Oh, yeah, true. So does Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
It's also a 2-disc game. But you totally do have to switch the discs. I wonder if it happens at the same moment in the game, too.
Probably. I mean, definitely, like, with how planning is, as I said, I'm gonna probably plan Twin Snakes to come up much sooner, probably than this coming month. Actually, because of just how stuff is going with.
Birthday stream, dude.
Oh yeah. It's early
Except,
May,
I don't
right?
know, Grace and I might take a trip on my birthday that we're not sure, but we've talked about it before.
I definitely could
on
do
Saturday this year.
I could do it like on a birthday stream. It's like it's supposedly going to be only 10 hours to be honest. Which I mean is about the same length supposedly as the original Metal Gear. Supposedly.
Yeah. Also, supposedly you might have an easier time with the boss fights in Twin Snakes than you did with the weird controls of the first game.
Yeah, I did see a slight spoiler because someone posted a GIF in my Twitter about Twin Snakes, which was one of the ending cutscenes, and I immediately was like, dang it, I would have reacted to that, but I probably would put it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say what it is because I'm pretty sure you're gonna complain about it when you see it.
I probably will.
Yeah. But yeah, like I could definitely do it on your birthday.
Dark Quest Twin Snakes and all does make me super upset.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think we needed a rest after that. Good to hear you've been resting well. Yeah. No, Carl's been resting well. He was on here earlier, Kraid, and he actually seems to be he's doing much better compared to what he was.
We talked about how he's like never stayed up for a full 24 hours straight before, let alone done a stream during that time, right?
Yeah, he's only done, like, as he claims 12 hours, which I don't think he did 12 hours, but yeah, he never gradually went to 20, gradually went to 24, and he's never a person to go stay up late. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's never really done like a, like an all-nighter sleep deprivation kind of session. Especially not doing like a live stream where he has to like talk during the entire thing either. Because for me, even having to talk for like 5 hours straight is pretty exhausting. Like what I was doing with today's Night in the Woods stream, because I had to do most of the talking during the Japanese parts.
Yep. Oh shoot. Yeah. I'm too greedy on that one. What? I left. Yeah, I definitely would not use the hammer. I should stop using the hammer. I mean, I'm glad that Carl at least got, like, did the 24, but I still think he, like, personally speaking, it was a little too early for him to do, like, a 24-hour stream. He's not prepared.
Uh-huh.
Like, you said the longest you ever go is personally, like, 6 hours or something like that.
I mean, I went longer for Imposter Factory, but I structured it in a
Imposter?
way where I'd be able to make it through. I made sure to drink a bottle of water every hour and took very frequent, like, bathroom and water breaks for that, so I wasn't too exhausted by the end.
You said Imposter Factory.
Or, sorry, Finding Paradise.
'Cause
Dude, I'm so good at streaming Imposter Factory long before the game's even finished, dude.
Is it even a proper first trailer come out? I mean, it technically is a trailer, but it's not much of a trailer.
Now that trailer confirmed the theory we had since God, I almost called it that again. Since Finding Paradise, like it confirmed theories that we had.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, stop using the hammer and just use the sword. Sword's fast. Sword staff. Yeah, for Imposter Factory, I think what I'm gonna do for that one is probably what I'm gonna do, like what kind of with like Emily's Away with you, sort of, where I'll wait a little bit and then see the reviews, so it'll show how much length, so we can kind of semi-plan it if it needs to be a two-part or a one-part stream.
Right. Also, our boy Michael is here.
Why are you here, Mike?
Hello.
I thought you need to be sleeping by now.
I haven't been feeling well, so I
Oof.
feel like I can't sleep either.
Oof. I hope you're feeling well, Mike. We're just playing a little blind or in a blind forest and talking about games. Feel free to join us if you want. But yeah, we're on stream currently, just FYI, right? Yep. I think we were all concerned about Carl. But it's knowing he has to stay up long for. I will say he did very well. He did very well on his like 24-hour stream, I guess, but that's only because he had a lot of support. Honestly, that 24-hour stream wouldn't have been able to happen, at least him staying up, if it wasn't for a lot of things happening in the background. I know Justin knows about it, and I don't want to just keep beating a dead horse at this point. Either way, it was a lot to do. Still, Kraid, I'm surprised you stayed up as long as you did. I'm surprised Matt stayed up as long as he did. I don't know when Will went to bed. How long did you stay up for the 24-hour stream, Mike?
You know, I think I crashed pretty early on.
Mm-hmm.
And then went to work. And then came back. No, I didn't have to work that next
Yeah,
day.
because that was your stream day during later.
Yeah.
How's your stomach?
Yeah, I don't remember.
How's your stomach feeling?
It's been up and down.
I wanted to be on voice call.
What?
Oh no, I'm reading Kraid. Keep going, Mike, with what you want to say. I'm just reading.
It's been more of up and down. I've been mostly feeling like I'm gonna hurl, but that's about it.
You should take it easy when you
Nice.
can.
I guess staying hydrated but not drinking too much is something that could help with nausea.
That's true, yeah.
I have Sprite next to me, so that's been helping.
Sprite, the best drink ever.
I mean, that is a drink. It's not a hydrating drink, but it is a beverage, I guess. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have some water near me, so that should be fine too.
Don't worry, Kraid. Typos are a common thing for a lot of us. I've gotten up there and I messed it up. I'm gonna get this thing. It's the last thing I do. Ow! Apparently it is gonna be the last thing I do because I'm gonna kill myself. You should have seen Will earlier, Mike. Will was very upset for not being in a cat costume for Beatopia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
and he's not upset about being Darkin King though.
I messaged you during your stream. It's like he still hasn't recognized. He even got added as Dargan King.
Yeah.
Also, let's see. I wanted to be on voice call as much as I wanted, because hope to help. I couldn't do the whole thing because I only got like 2 hours of rest before it. Oh, okay. No, I mean it makes sense. Kraid, I had like 0 rest, and I could have been on it for as long as I could have, but I needed rest. I would have stayed up for 24 hours if that was the case. Not 24 hours, 48 hours. If I didn't stop. So I had to basically call it quits. So I get you, but you don't have to feel like you have to be obligated to join. It's just one of those things. Like, yeah, it definitely helps with Carl. It's because like he gets his energy from talking to people. If it's by himself, he ends up being very, very tired, and it ends up being a struggle for him to stay up. It is one of those things. So yes, you help, but Kraid, you should make sure you keep your health first. We have a bunch of people all over the world to take over. See? Door's here. Dora and Matt could have stayed up late because their time zones is completely different than ours. How you doing, Dora, by the way? How's your art doing? Ouch. Also, yeah, congratulations, Kraid, on the 12th pack, for sure. We've had Banjo Tooie thank for us for not sleeping before 24. Yeah, sorry, Kraid. That Banjo Tooie was close. I thought the Banjo Tooie was gonna be a lot sooner, but that coffee also did not help. Door could have. What, you mean you could have stayed or you didn't want to stay? But yeah, Cray, that's my B for not realizing that Banjo-Tooie was gonna take a lot longer than I expected. Heck, I think Kyle, you joined in and it'd be like, dude, I'm gonna go to bed because it's like 10 p.m. my time or something.
Yep. I mean, that happens with like all of your streams lately, though. You always go really, really late. To the point that I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go to bed now.
It's true, yeah. I mean, Banjo-Tooie was fun. Sacrifice hours on sleep on a school day. What do you mean could have?
Rude.
I'm sorry, Dor. I do appreciate you helping. Also, hey, Andre, what's up? How you doing? We're playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Not Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. The sequel to the Blind Forest, but still a fun game.
That's like that's just like a mandatory part of you naming the title of this game. Is you always had to do like a verbal strike through and the Blind Forest because you keep saying it by mistake.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna have to keep calling and the Blind Forest.
Ori and the Blind Will of the Wisps.
Oh. No need to apologize to. It was fun. Got to see it finished. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is one of the games I've wanted to finish for a little bit, and at least it's now done. We're done in the books. It's does not need to be played anymore. And I think like I definitely consider like I could do Banjo Nuts and Bolts sometime soon, but I got a lot of like other big RPGs to play, like Pokemon Black 2. I got other ones because like originally I was gonna play the Great Ace Attorney. So like it's basically the Great Ace Attorney. It's like, if you don't know, like is a Phoenix Wright game that that basically takes his great grandpa or something like that and shows how his family became lawyers, in a sense. So it's actually pretty fun. And originally it was only released in 3DS in Japan only because there was official, like not official, unofficial English patches for the first one. But now that it was originally going to be planned, but because of the English adaptation actually coming out officially, I figured, all right, got to delay that now. Hello kids. Hello everyone. Yep. I left without saying bye earlier. I hit a wall suddenly and needed music. No worries. No worries.
That sounds like a good reason to leave the stream. You just ran right into a wall, literally.
That's true. That's fine, Dor. Don't need to apologize. Oh shoot! That was a secret area. No! Ouch! There we go. That awesome look to Tekken game. Look, yeah, no, it is. It's coming onto. Ouch! It's coming onto Switch on end of July. There is an English patch for it if you homebrew your game, like 3DS and everything. I was able to do it, but we were going through it. We went to 2 chapters of it, but we didn't go through a lot of it. So I was gonna play on stream to make it something, because like Justin, Emoto, and Carl and I were playing it late at night because of scheduling purposes. And I was gonna stream it because it would be more convenient. And then obviously time was passing, and the reason why I couldn't, because I was trying to put it on replace Fire Emblem, because that was the only time that would work, and I wanted to finish up Fire Emblem because it's been going on for so long. And I guess it's the good thing it been delayed for so long because of Fire Emblem, that we're getting an official release date. So I'm delaying it even further just because it's gonna happen. Not light, okay. Oh, sorry, Dork, but I hope you're feeling better anyway. Also, music got quiet. Kyle, I think this game's becoming horrific.
Uh-oh.
I don't hear any boss music right now.
Is it a horror game?
Is it horror? It's a horror game. Did you tell by this lighting?
Should I ask Grace if Skyrim's a horror game next?
Yes.
Alright, one sec.
Oh my god. Grandpa? A spirit in my mind. So, Moki were right. I want to believe, but it's been so long. I'm Quolok, and you are welcome to my Marsh, little one. I love it. The Moki tell me you seek your friend an outlet. She fell far to the east. The silent woods hold her now. Oh. Oh, shoot. This is dark. Once the waterway behind me led there, but the waters have grown foul and impassable. There is one way, however, the wellspring to the west, our great watermill, silent. Where you set its wheels in motion, waters could flow clear once more. I would accompany you, but the Mookie need me. I can give you something, however. A fragment of the ancient light that once brightened these wilds. May its voice be your guide through the perilous land.
I'm the voice of the forest. Been a long time since I last saw you guys. Been a long time since I last left the marsh. But I'll do my best. The Whispering needs us.
Yes. Go to the wellspring and teach the water to flow again. Hayden Chamber, Hayden, what's up? What is up? What is up? How you been? Been a little bit. How your week been? Yep. That was still dark. We're playing a little bit of Ori and the Will of the Wisp, not the Blind Forest. And we're playing this. It's a sequel to the Blind Forest, so if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend seeing Ori and the Blind Forest before this, or at least giving it a play. But how you been doing, Hayden? Is the food reviewer here? I haven't seen food at all, actually. I think food is currently not here right now. Random question: do you guys have Superman ice cream in your area, or is it something that exists in my state? I think
I've never heard of this concept.
I've seen like Happy Birthday, and I think I've seen Superman ice cream before, but it's not common.
Oh, well, yeah, it looks like kind of rainbow colored ice cream. I feel like I've maybe seen this, but I don't know if I've ever eaten it before.
I don't think I've.
Oh, but it's like a brand name though.
I think.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten this.
Yep. I've never eaten it. That's for sure.
I don't know what region of the U.S. is Crate from.
East.
Like East Coast or.
East Coast.
Waters are here are dark. You can't fish. We cannot swim. Bad water. Sad water. The meal sits quiet. That's why water starts so still.
Yeah, I can't do anything over here. It's not called that. Oh, I've had something similar. Call that though. Very unique flavor. I've tried like themed ice creams before, and they generally don't taste well, in my opinion. They usually taste like weird combination that shouldn't happen.
When I was playing Night in the Woods today, we saw the mascot character from like the spring fairs in the game. His name was Mallard, and I was like, oh man. Makes me think of the ice cream shop.
Midwest, Michigan, says Kraid.
Oh, that's not East Coast.
Oh, I mean, it's East Coast time anyway.
No, it's not.
No, it is 3 hours. He's still 3 hours ahead.
Oh, is it? For some reason, I thought of Midwest or like Michigan as being Central Time, but I guess it might be far enough east.
It's far enough east to have like East
Because
Coast
Michigan
time.
is like the most eastern part of the Midwest.
Yeah, probably. Aida!
Oh yeah, it is Eastern Time.
I think something similar is Rainbow Paddle Pops. Paddle Pops? What's Paddle Pops? What the heck is Paddle Pops?
Oh, actually, it seems to suggest when I'm Googling this that because of where Michigan is located, it seems like it can actually be Central or Eastern Time depending on which part of the state you live in. Because it's like on the border of the time zones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's interesting.
That's interesting, yeah.
You are not a monkey. I can tell. Your ears are too floppy. I noticed things like this map I found. I would give it to Lupa the map maker, but he has got enough map. It should go to the one who wanders. I hear he used to love map. Maybe he would love this one. Could you give it to him? Last time I saw him up in Wellspring Glades.
Let's see. Paddle. Let's see. Most likely the same thing though. You don't. It's East. Yeah, Paddle Pops. I don't think we have Paddle Pops. Wait, what is Paddle Pops? Let me double check that. I think is it what I think it is. It looks something similar to something we have, but it's not called Paddle Pops. That actually sounds like something more appropriate name for it. Not gonna lie, Paddle Pops are superior. What do you guys call them? Looking up. It's ice cream on a stick. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of brands that is ice cream on a stick. To be honest.
This looks like just a particular shape of ice cream, like, because it's shaped like a paddle that you row a boat with.
Yeah.
But that is a brand, I guess. Paddle Pop. Yeah, this reminds me when we were playing Angela 3. There was a question about what kind of ice cream you want to eat on the beach.
Oh yeah.
We were talking about ice cream and how much we want to eat some ice cream sandwiches.
That's
I
funny.
love ice cream sandwiches, dude.
Do you actually like eating ice cream sandwiches?
Ice cream sandwiches are good, yeah. I don't really eat ice cream very much here. Maybe in the summer I would, but it's not really something I eat regularly here anymore.
That's true.
But ice cream sandwiches are good.
I mean, it's
Or
like
ice cream cones and, you know, whatever else.
I mean, it's like you did say like when you first came back to America, the American size was so big that you got sick. That reminds me, like if you eat something like ice cream sandwiches in America, you will get super sick.
No, I didn't get sick. It was that drinking a Slurpee was just too sugary for me. That kind of just gave me a bit of a sugar crash. But you know, it's like that has more so to do with the fact that I just don't eat a lot of sugary food here.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. It's not like the food here is. You can eat junk food in Japan as much as you can anywhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more so just eat a healthier diet, but. There might be an image just because the obesity rate is so much lower in Japan that Japanese people just don't eat junk food, but there is quite a lot of junk food available in Japan. Like, they have their sugary and salty snacks. They have, like, fried chicken, really high carb salty foods like ramen and stuff. Like, There is unhealthy Japanese food.
Oh, wait, hold on. I want to read door. I don't think we have that door. Yeah, I agree with Crate. Wait, that makes sense. That's why they're called paddle pops. Because they...
Yeah, they're shaped like a paddle. They used to row a canoe. That's kind of the point, I guess.
Door just had sudden realizations, but Kyle just like, yeah, they look like paddles. How sugary are they? Which one? Ice cream sandwiches or ice cream pops? Because it depends on what they are. Because the ice cream pops, the paddle pops you usually recommended, they look about the same size as in sugar. So, unless you're talking about Slurpees, which Slurpees are... Actually, I want to find
Slurpees are basically sugar. Like, that's what they are.
I want to get the picture, because like...
I don't know if I can give you nutrition facts, but Slurpees are basically just like, you know, shaved ice with sugar syrup all over them.
Did you get the small version or the medium version?
I had the medium-sized cup.
Yeah, so like that cup is about this.
It's the size that I just saw you gesture on stream, about that big.
Yeah, it's like this wide, this big, kind of thing. Like this that's how much Slurpee, and then like obviously like you eat it and all that stuff. You can choose what flavor, but it's basically like that. I don't know exactly that, but that's the medium size. Obviously, the bigger is way bigger. It's like the theater Mega Glug size.
I imagine that 7-Eleven would be Australia if it's also in Japan too. I feel
Yeah,
like
especially
you get convenience stores like that everywhere in Western countries.
Yeah. Let's see. Favorite ice cream is strawberry. Strawberry is really good, but my favorite ice cream flavor is rainbow sherbet. To be honest,
that's really good too. Yeah.
it is a very good flavor. I like people say it's like kitty flavor, but I don't really care.
Nah, who cares?
Yeah,
Strawberry's great too.
Strawberry's great. I like orange sherbet, but rainbow sherbet, like, oh, if you give me like Baskin ramen, like Baskin ramen,
Baskin Robbins.
Baskin ramen, like Baskin Robbins ice cream, like rainbow sherbet, I would swear I would eat that. Like, give me a whole gallon, I would eat that intense, like just that.
Yeah, I'm a fan of like cookies and cream or like Oreo type ice cream, and also like cookie dough. Great.
Oh yeah.
Because it's
Cookie
like
dough
vanilla
is
ice
my
cream
favorite.
plus like other great stuff too.
Wait, what's your favorite, Mike?
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
I've tried cookie dough, but personally speaking, I don't like it as much because I feel like, I guess it's because the dough is more sticky compared to like actual ice cream.
Tell you the truth, I used to eat cookie dough by literally the gallons when I was a kid.
I'm not. I would not be too surprised.
Don't suppose the journey's taking you to the direction of the Wellspring yet. Rumors have of an old library that have aroused my interest. Might be able to explore my own. Perhaps I'll see you there. Would you like to hone your skills?
Okay. Let me look. Oh wow, I have over 2,000. Wow. Let me look at this. Especially I spent 16 years not knowing why they were called. I mean, it's fine now. You know, Door. Oh yeah, Slurpees. Yeah, I was
Glad
trying
I
to
could educate.
Yeah, you have 7-Eleven in Australia. Yeah, they're everywhere. I mean, 7-Eleven in Japan is literally like a supermart. If you want a Frozo, you go to Macca's, McDonald's, place to go. Frozen Coke. I don't really like frozen soda. Personally speaking, though, we don't have good frozen drinks in American McDonald's. Disappointed Crate. I'm eating lava cake. Ooh, lava cake's good. Jealous Hayden. At least we can get 2 apple pies for $1 here. That's true. That's true. But those are like McDonald's apple pies. What's your favorite sweets, guys? Like, if you had to...
Oh, I just realized, is Maka's referring to McDonald's? Is that what that is?
Yeah, no, I just mentioned
I
it.
didn't even pick up on that.
Yeah, so we did actually discuss this on a stream before. I think it was during during a fighter stream where Rivers asked, "What do you call McDonald's?" And it's like, I call it McDonald's personally. I know, like, Matt said Mackers. And then Crade was like Macas and all that stuff.
I've heard some Americans refer to as Mickey D's as a nickname.
Mickey D's is also another one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a popular one.
Yeah. I've never heard McDonald's when I was
That's
younger.
just McDonald's is just such a huge company, you know, that just has like different words and dialects.
Mm-hmm.
In Japan, you can tell where somebody's from in Japan based on what they call McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
The official full name of McDonald's as like a Japanese version of that name is Makudonarudo, but it's commonly abbreviated with Japanese people. If they call it Maku, you can tell they're from like Eastern Japan or Eastern-ish. Whereas in the Kansai region, which is like Western urban Japan, they call it Makudo.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you can tell where somebody's from, like what major city area they're from, depending on what they call McDonald's. Maku or Makudo.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because like I grew up in the area where McDonald's was just called McDonald's. I never heard it called Macca's. I never heard it called Mickey D's or any of that
I
stuff.
don't think Macca's is an American thing. That sounds like it'd be something that Australians would say.
Yeah, because like I've never grew up, and that's probably because of the area. I've always grown up in the northwestern, like part of America.
So did I. I could be wrong, but I feel like the first time I heard Mickey D's, it could be a coincidence, but I feel like I first learned of that term from like a Hispanic classmate who called it that. So I don't know if that is like a certain cultural thing.
Maybe. Americans Hate Club. They have bad names for Macca's, and they have terrible food. I think it's called.
Macca sounds like it would be like a slang term for like a body part or something, you know?
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Like, ooh, I guess got hit in the knackers.
Ooh, I think I got just hit in the. I'm gonna quote that. What did you just say?
I said, ooh, I just got hit in the knackers.
It.
Or just like be like, dude, have you seen that lady? She's got some nice macas.
Oh, that's just such a good quote, actually. Ooh, I just got hit in the Macca's. It does.
Kyle telling where it hurts.
Oh my god. Yeah, but what kind of sweets do you guys actually like? Mike, Kyle, Dor, Great, Hayden, like what sweets do you guys absolutely will go to no matter what? Like above all other sweets?
I mean, when you say sweets, I think of candy. So like candy for me, I've mentioned I like candy bars like Babe Ruth and Payday and Snickers.
That's good, yeah. So,
I also like Tootsie Roll Pops a lot too.
what'd you say, Mike?
Reese's.
Yeah, I was also gonna say Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and Reese's Pieces. I love those too. I guess I just like peanut butter a lot, so like a lot of chocolate peanut butter stuff I really like.
Yeah, I never really liked Reese's when I was younger. Like, actually, like legit, I have no joke right here. Reese's was one of my least favorite candies when I was younger. Like, it was legit. Like, anytime I got Reese's for like Halloween candy, I was just like, gave it to my brothers. Like, can you have it, please? I don't want this. I give it to my mom. I just like, no. I like Reese's now. I really do. But no, as a kid, like if you give it to me as like straight up, no, it's straight up bad.
Mark, what paper you got there? Those crystal lines at both ends. This has a treasure map. Here, I'll swap your wanderer's pouch for it. It tells me I'll be needing a bigger bag.
Ooh, cheesecake is really good. Craig mentioned that. Cheesecake is great. I really like ice cream cake in general. Just when you have cake and ice cream together, it's like, ooh.
That's true, yeah. Ice cream cake is really good. Oh,
Cookies and cream ice cream cake, dude.
love how the simple Aussie slang is. You guys know, effed up when Aussie breaks out the fun insults. Bro, I've got to go get me go. Ooh, gummy snakes. Ooh, gummy snakes are good. One of my favorite sweets is actually still legit. It's still Skittles. Skittles is always gonna be one of my go-to sweets of all time. Like, give me a bag.
Those
of
are
Skittles.
good, but I guess I just like chocolate and peanut butter stuff more than I like sweet sugary candy. Well, every candy is sugary, but like sweet flavored candy.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. Like,
I think if anything, I prefer like peanut M&Ms to Skittles.
yeah, no, I can say I like peanut M&Ms, but I think like I've gotten dull with chocolate now. That a lot of chocolate stuff is just kind of meh to me. So that's why I like more strawberry stuff with ice cream and stuff like that. And then when it comes to like sweets, it's just pure sweet sugar, like Skittles or something like that. So I don't know. I just I guess like I kind of grown out of chocolate because probably I ate a lot of it as a kid. I really like the toxic waste sweets. Aren't those toxic waste sweets are like the sour, super sour ones? Am I wrong about that? Or are those like the really super sour ones? Oh yeah.
No, you're thinking of Warheads.
Yeah, but they're similar to Warheads though, Mike. But these are like super, super sour too. Like these are same thing. Toxic weights are like same thing, super sour, is what I remember.
Ooh. I'll have to try them.
You want to try super sour sweets?
Oh yeah. I'm a sucker for when it comes to sour things.
True. I like sour Skittles, but I only can get like a small bag of them because they just get my tongue a little bit too funny. My favorite sweets would be ice cream, Snickers, and cheesecake. Cheesecake. Oh, I only had like cheesecake like a couple times and it's still good. Peanut M&Ms are pog. Not much of a
Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, Cheesecake Factory. But they're expensive, Mike. They're expensive. I much prefer sour. I get sour. Like I'm really a sweet tooth, so it's one of those like I'm kind of just like sweet. It's just my thing.
I didn't dare to hope the rumors were true, but here you are. Newen is home to a spirit once more. You made quick work of the wall there. Guess my building skills aren't that they used to be. Still, I'm made proud. I made a promise that I would provide refuge for the decay here. The Glades are counting on me, Spirit. But without ore, I fear I would let them down. The materials I need were abandoned when my kind fled to the mines. And without the proper supplies, my dream of Haven might end before it has even begun. Care to make these Glades pay a very few projects? Ooh. Oh, this is the craftsman. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, there. Gorok one more. Few Goroks are left, so be wary if anyone out there who look like me. Not all of us escaped corruption in time.
Oh, that's cute.
Before our homes are swallowed by sand, the spirits saw potential in the Gorok ore. They had disappeared before they could try what we built them, but now you're back and that can change.
I'm good on. I only have one project thingy. I have a lot of like side projects in this game. I've expressed my issues with control and sour sweets before. That's true, yeah. Sour Patch Kids are good. Sour Patch Kids are good, but I'm not my favorite. I would prefer over Sour Patch Kids, sour gummy worms. Sour gummy worms are my
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sour gummy worms are good. Yeah.
Sour gummy worms. Like I've actually like it's weird because I've had sour gummy worms so long in my life. When I actually had actual gummy worms, like the ones that are just like big and long kind of thing, they just taste bland to me compared to actual sour gummy worms. I don't know why. I just loved sour gummy worms.
Yeah, well, it's a different taste.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, true. I like to eat things that have a hard hit. If my mouth doesn't hurt, it's good. So would you mean like sour as in like the feeling, or would you like hard candy that hurts, like Dora? What exactly? Do you like sucking on things, or do you like like when you chew on it and like the feeling of sourness goes into your mouth? Because like there's so many different types of candies that can hurt your mouth, even though we shouldn't be saying hurt your mouth because that's a bad way to do it.
Yeah, you probably also shouldn't have said, do you like sucking on things? These are things they could be misconstrued, I suppose.
No, I trust everybody. They they can't twist my words, right?
I came far to find these glades. It is paradise here for the Moki. My family will like it here, but we have no home. The Gorlok Rom knows the building ways. Maybe he can help.
God dang it, how many side quests do I have? Jesus, like, what the frick? Oh, hey. A returning customer. And welcome, Saito, yes. Your name is spoken ever loudly. Even so, I've heard many names on my journey, you see. Names that they buy my shards and pass along. They all sound quite the same. Oh yes, then my shards do gleam brightly around you. Perhaps the name is the one to remember. For you need to remember worth remembering. And when tie what's this one? Triple jump? Oh, I want that triple jump. I'm gonna grind for that. Talk to a monkey.
Oh, hello. I came here from the marsh because the creeks are beautiful. The night was so bright, but not so gloomy at night. I hide in the shade.
I don't know what rhymes with shade off the top of my head right away.
If I had a hat like that funny one over there, but I do not.
Yo, Biz, what's this up? We're currently playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps, guys. So, who is... Oh, that guy. I'm currently playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which is the sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest. It's a Metroidvania type game. It's very beautiful. Its music, it's great. It's a fantastic game. But if you haven't seen or played any of the Ori and Blind Forest, I do recommend seeing that because this game does have spoilers and it does continue off, but it's not too much right now. Still, it's a great game. Great franchise. You guys should still try it. Anyway, I prefer intense flavor versus how hard it is to chew on it. Yeah, intense flavor is good. Yeah. I've had a Warhead in forever. Oh man, dude, great. Just go get it at the supermarket. I keep seeing those Warheads and like Warheads actually sour. Are Warheads the most sour things you guys ever tried? Because I think it is the most sour thing I've ever tried personally. I remember people not like speeding them out and not being able to finish them at all. Also, Biz,
I've always been able to finish them.
Yeah, I've seen some people have never spit them out. But Biz, to give you context, we were talking about like sweets and stuff, what our preferred sweets, what kind of sweets we like what would we eat, like what's our go-to sweet. Like, hey Biz, what's your go-to sweet that you prefer kind of thing? That out of all the sweets, like this can be like ranging from like candies, I guess, or anything like cakes or ice cream. Like what sweet would you go to, like flavor or anything like what would you go for? Soda immediately? Yes, soda's good, yeah. I've had Warhead forever. Warheads actually, they are is
There's not very varieties of soda that they have here in Japan, so when I come across something like Dr. Pepper, I'm like, ooh.
yeah, I like Sprite. Sprite's always my favorite soda, which I really do hope I get sponsored by them, because I would for sure just be like Sprite.
Generally,
Sprite.
all I see like supermarkets in Japan is Coca-Cola, lemon lime soda, grape soda, like ginger ale, but they don't have like Dr. Pepper, root beer, orange soda, anything like that. So it's like, ugh.
George thought this was a Fanta.
Oh, it's because of you holding the can with your green screen, right?
Yeah, it's because it's green screen.
Yeah, look at that orange can, dude.
All right, here. To make it better, give me a
It
second.
does look like you're drinking an orange soda. Like, my favorite soda is Sprite, and it looks like an orange soda.
Here you go. See, this makes it much better. See, oh, here, got Sprite right here. There we go. Green screen off. I mean, I drink like Mountain Dew and Sprite, and it's like those are always my go-to sodas. I like them. I don't like Dr. Pepper that much. People say they like it.
I think Doorhandle likes your accent. You should say that soda's name again.
Fanta? I say Fanta.
Oh, it's supposed to be pronounced Fanta.
Is it Fanta? I say Fanta.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, it's because the commercial that say like wanna Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta? You remember that Coke commercial? They say it like that, and it's stuck in my head as a kid. It was just like,
I don't remember that soda being advertised, to be honest.
oh no, it was literally, I remember as a kid, because like this kept popping up every single show commercial I would see, like watching TV, it would show up every single time. These like girls would be like dancing on screen, and you just be like, wanna Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta, don't you wanna and like always like that. And it's just like, oh my god, it's stuck in my head. I've got home from work and fixed some more car stuff. Yeah, no, Biz, I'm glad that you got that car situation, but man, I'm sorry about the hit and run. Like really, that sucked. Sorry that you had to deal with that. Without playing this, I know for the fact this game is going to be one of the best Metrovanias ever made. Yeah, it's so beautiful. I think it's on sale right now, Kraid. So I think like at least Will and the Wisps. I'm not sure. Always Coke. You're a Coke guy, I see. Thought definitely enjoyed vanilla Coke. I never really liked Coke, to be honest. Wait. Green screen. Fanta, yep. Definitely remember the Fanta commercial. Yeah, see, Kraid knows what I'm talking about. Kraid knows exactly. Second one in 4 months. Oof. Dude, Biz, I'm sorry, man. What's going on with the area? I hope it doesn't happen again. Like, this is one of those things I'm worried about with cars, is that I really hope I don't have to deal with a lot of hit and run aspects. Fanta commercials, but not that one. Oh, you should look it up. It's weird, but it was the thing that kept ingraining in my head.
I hardly believe it. I'm talking to a rare spirit in Newen. You smaller than I thought, up close, but so bright. I myself prefer to blend in, but it's not safe out there, you know. Luckily for you, I've been watching your every move. Just make sure you're alright, of course. Want to see my records of you?
How many times did I die? I died 11 times. Ooh, getting up there. This guy's stalking me. What the? Sale, about to check. I think it is on sale. I could be wrong. I mean, it's Golden Week right now, right? It's Golden Week for you, right?
Oh, we're talking about like the Steam sale stuff?
Yeah.
Because Grace's, one of Grace's mods posted earlier that like there's a sale on Steam for like Japanese games because of, I guess it has to do with Golden Week.
Yeah, it's Golden Week.
Yep.
That's why Persona 4 is on sale right now, and like Dragon Ball FighterZ is on sale.
Yeah, it's Steins Gate, Okami.
Yeah. I thought Chris wanted to play I thought Chris wanted to play FighterZ is all. I'm not sure. But yeah, a lot of Japanese games like Yakuza and stuff like that is on sale, so yeah. Dang, dude.
It was Hysteria.
Oh yeah. I've heard that good. That's a good game. Did not know what happened to you. Sorry to hear that. Then we brought it back a few years back. Didn't get hurt. Most important things. Yeah. No. I think Biz. Biz posted in his like Discord with like people, and he mentioned that he got it like into a hit or run incident basically, where the guy just basically like why should I explain hit and run? I'm pretty sure all of us are smart enough what the hit and run is.
It's free hit and then run.
That's true.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, but yeah, I remember him getting another like a hit and run aspect of it before. But I guess like this, I'm surprised he got another one in. It's okay. I got screwed in the first one by a drunk driver hit and run. Oof. You know, got a new car to replace it, then it gets reversed into one. Oh. I'm sorry, Biz. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it doesn't happen to you again. I really hope. You should at least. I really hope that it doesn't like happen anytime soon, or not, or I shouldn't say like, just really doesn't happen again. Like that, I would hate that, to be honest. I mean, I do own a car right now, and I'm trying to be extra careful. I haven't been driving it a lot, so that's one thing why I've been extra careful of just like not handling with hit and runs and stuff like that. Is this a bear?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and head off for the night.
Sounds good,
Alright,
man.
good night.
Have a good night, man.
Take care.
You
I
take
will.
care. I know exactly how I'm gonna start dyeing my hair. Oh, what? How are you gonna do the hair? Oop.
Hello, Dick. Are you going to the cold place? I'm going to pick some more beach berries. Where I wanted to go, but there's a large bear in the way. He's sleeping. Better wake him
by tickling your nose with tougher grass, but didn't work. Maybe the grass is not big enough. Maybe I need to be big enough.
Okay, so I need to come back here later, basically. No need to pity. I'm just chilling with life. Hope your bro doesn't have anything chronic. Yeah, I mean, still still biz. It still sucks though, nonetheless. I hate to see like anybody get into that situation, nonetheless. Like it really does. It's like one of the worst things to happen to anybody.
We remember this place from water bloom upon flows through here, feeding the marsh with life. Or it used to flow before the mill stopped.
Alright, so basically I have to turn on the wheel. My webcam looks weird without the filter, to be honest.
Yeah, you should bring back that orange soda, dude.
Orange soda. Should have my Pika Pika in the background, even though it's not my Pika Pika. It's Janine's. The Pikachu. Me and my brother got clipped on the driver's side really bad on the narrow street ditches on the side where when the drunk driving was heading towards us, we couldn't avoid it. Oof, that sucks. Full on pink, white, black split in the middle, brown, white streak, green and white, ombre, orange and white. Ooh, wow. That's a very complex one. Was worried my back problems would stay with me forever, but healed after Pete. Oh, I'm glad your back problems healed, Biz, like for sure. Like, I hate to having back problems for a very long time. I feel like back problems are just one of those, like, it really does suck to have for a long time. Drunk drivers are just the worst. Which is one of the things I don't like to be a drinker. You're then okay for the mom dad. Of course, thankfully, most of the work that was destroyed is his body. Okay, that's good. Nice.
Hello, then, spirit. Well, I've decided to find the old battle. Hear that you want to start the Wisps again. A noble quest. I'm afraid, however, that this story might well be the end of both of our journeys. It won't budge.
Never say never, old man. So what's your plan after Night in the Woods? And like, are you gonna go back to RPG, Kyle?
Super Mario RPG, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if I play that like during like say the evenings this week during Golden Week or something. It's the sort of thing I've wanted to get back to. It's just, you know, when it comes to the evening, I just like think about streaming them. Like, nah, I'd rather do something else this evening.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that will be something. As for After Night in the Woods, the main stream games that I'd be playing during like daytime or whatever would be the Mother series. That was the plan for a while.
That's true.
Other Japanese games here and there would be cool. Probably ones that are a bit shorter than Night in the Woods or Mario RPG, just so I can not start a game and then feel like it's gonna take forever.
Yeah. Ow! Frick. Frickin' pepperoni pizza. Yep, that's what I figured. I got T-boned by a speeding drunk driver who ran a red. Wow! Was sent to the ER and everything. Jesus. You get a haircut soon. I don't think I need to go back to stream with Daruni until I do. Dude, Kraid, I just go when Daruni next streams. I'm just gonna redeem. You take over the stream immediately, and you're gonna be right on there, with haircut or not. Next time he streams, man. Let's just say it. Got some milk and good. Oh, good. That's good. I need a massage. Like, I really need a really good massage. I also need a haircut as well. Hey, dude, Biz, your hair is fine. My hair is fine for now, but I do like basically need a haircut every month because like I like my hair short and my hair grows really fast long, so it's one of those things that needs constant. I've been a few car crashes, don't remember most of them. Oof. I haven't been in any car crash, so I guess I'm a lucky kid. Drunk driving is one of the worst things a person could do. Experience. I bet. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm glad you say it. Yeah, glad you're still around, Biz. I don't know what hair color I would ever do if I ever dyed my hair. I'm personally not much of a dye hair. 2 weeks, I think. Wow.
Pink.
Would you actually get pink, Kyle?
No, I was talking to you.
Do you think pink
I
would
wouldn't
look
want to
good
dye
on
my
me?
hair either. What?
Do you think pink would look good on me?
I think you would look like a Japanese punk rocker. Would be my my impression of going with a wild hair color like that.
True.
It's the first thing that comes to mind. I've just like seen like punk bands where the members are just dudes who like dye their hair really crazy colors.
Yeah, it's true.
Or like just like a Japanese college student, I guess, because Japanese kids go through the entire schooling system not being allowed to dye their hair, so as soon as they get out of high school, they just go crazy with their hair dye.
And my natural hair color is showing over my colored parts. Last time I checked, Biz, I liked like that stream that we did on Monday. It wasn't that bad. It looked pretty, unless it changed in like the past few days, which I guess it could. Dye green? Oh no. You can redeem that.
My hair is like naturally, you know, like kind of dark brown, but like it gets like more like blonde kind of like tint to it after being like in the sun in the summer.
Yeah.
So I do remember like after like I had like my long hair for years and then like got it cut, like I came across like a coworker of mine from the theme park I worked at who like ended up like attending my school. She attended Western during like my senior year. And she just walked by me on campus and saw me and she was like, "Whoa, Kyle, like you cut your hair." And she was like, "Dude, your hair is so dark now." That was just her comment because, you know, I had like my long hair and I was like out in the sun like all summer long, so it had like more of that blonde tint.
Yep.
But then once like the hair is cut off and it's just down to like the bottom layer of my hair, it's like way darker.
Yeah, I get that. You're paying for Uber.
So she was like, "Dude, your hair, it's so dark now."
You want to see the characters I'm basing my hairstyles off? Oh, sure, man. Oh, I would like to see. I'll see. Interested to see what kind of hairstyles you've been basing, or interested what characters you've been basing off your hairstyles. I'm gonna dye mine eventually. I just don't know what color. I mean, the only way I would dye my hair is like if it was to like a big charity event. Personally, that's the only reason. Otherwise, on its own, I don't really care. I don't really want to get a hair dye. I'll be right back. I'm getting another soda.
Here's your hair, Nick. You should dye your hair like this.
Is that the mohawk you want to get, Kyle?
I'm not gonna get a mohawk, no.
Actually, there was the game I still want to play, Kyle, is Chrono Trigger. I still want to play that. And I haven't got...
Yeah, that was actually on sale on Steam too, and I didn't realize that game is on Steam. But yeah, do play it. It's like the best.
Yeah, I was thinking of playing it, and I do have a console to do it. I just need a controller, which I want to get it when it officially comes out, because obviously people are doubling the price on that controller because it's hard to get now. But I definitely would.
KK Slider wants to play for me.
I do want to play
it.
I probably will play it like sometime like after maybe Twin Snakes happens, to be honest.
Speaking of crazy hairdos, KK is gonna play KK Reggae.
Oh, Jesus. Go to the bleached hair look. Wait, what's bleached hair look? Like anime bleach hair? Or like white hair? Complete white hair? You putting it on this in this corridor? Yeah. Like blondish yellow? Blondish yellow, really? No, I don't think I look good in that. I don't think I look good in like a mini dye colors, to be honest. Then again, Biz, I don't know you any other hair color other than the one you currently have. Like, I really don't. It's funny, like, I've only seen you with that hair color. I've never seen you with any other one. How am I supposed to get back? Oh, Drowsy Drongo. Dude, what's up? Welcome to the stream and everything. How you been? It's been like Drowsy I haven't seen you in a while, dude. How you been doing? Super Saiyan me? I wouldn't know. Yeah, how you been doing, Drowsy? I went silver, blue, rose, gold, purple, and greenish. I've never tried any of those colors. Yo, congrats on the 200, dude. Yeah, also Biz, congrats on the 200. But yeah, Drowsy, how you been doing? Currently I've been playing some Ori and the Blind Forest. Dang it. I think you need to make a counter. There's just how many times I say Blind Forest at this point. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, the sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest. I'm playing it right now, first time tonight. I plan to beat it. I don't plan to 100% it, but I did beat the first one. And it's a lot of fun. It's interesting, and yeah, it's like that. That's good. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope your week has been well, and hope everything has been hunky-dory in the end. Sure. Hey, mate. Everyone is here. Nah, not everyone. I got Drowsy coming back here. And we're talking about hair colors now. 4 months, man. Actually, you followed me since a week later, and that's weird. I like how I got it offline too. Lol. But yeah, Jazzy, hope your week has been well, and I hope everything has been going well. Hope everyone's week is going well.
Over 5.5 years.
I mean, you did follow me when I first, like...
I know.
said
Dude,
I would.
5.5 years ago, both of us were teenagers.
Yeah, we were. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. At this point, it's gonna be Ori and the Blind Forest at this again.
Ori and the Will of the Blind.
Ori and the Will of the Blind. Ah. Ah, shoot. Dang it. As much as I can, be glad to see you're still making steady progress with game completion, mate. Yeah, no, I've been like playing quite a bit of games. One of which was what was some of the big games I played recently? I mean, like, let's see, it's been
Banjo-Kazooie,
Banjo-Kazooie 1 and
Metal
2.
Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid, yeah, for sure.
I don't know if I want to make you remember, but No More Heroes.
Ha ha ha, yeah, screw that game. Let's see. Epic Mickey. I did finish Super Paper Mario. Pokemon Black was another thing. Twilight Princess.
Have you been like regularly updating your backloggery? I try to keep mine updated, but I don't play games at the rate that you do. So.
Not backloggery, but I keep my Excel sheet updated to the most part. So I use that.
Backloggery basically is my Excel sheet, so I only use my Excel sheet for games that I stream.
Yeah, I plan to go through my backloggery and update all the games I played and beaten, kind of thing. Soon. So it's one of those things like I just haven't got around to yet. Yeah, but yeah. How about you, Drowsy? Have you been playing a lot of games and completing them? I hope you are. Metroid Prime. Oh yeah, Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 1 and 2. For sure. Gonna look for a bit. Edit a few videos. Nice talking to you, homies. No worries, Biz. For sure, for sure. I'm still editing some other videos, like all that stuff too. You take care, man. I'll talk to you later, for sure. Editing videos is always just one of the biggest problems with editing videos. Is definitely just motivation, just getting to edit them. It's not finding time. It's definitely motivation for me. Digits Baby YouTube channel.
I don't have a YouTube channel.
Don't you have one because you watch YouTube videos?
I mean, yeah, but not when I upload YouTube videos on, you know. I basically only like videos and make playlists on with my YouTube account. But that's just like my personal Gmail that I use for that, so.
That's true. Thanks for the lurk, Biz. See you in another game.
Speaking of lurk, I think I'm gonna call it for now. I'll probably be back later. I'm eating dinner.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll catch you later.
Just gonna take a break.
All right. See you later.
All right, talk to you in a bit.
Talk to you in a bit. Oh, man. Man. I got this. I got this. All right, there we go. I knew there was a hold here. Oh, wait. There was... I could go and call it in here? Dang. Like this music is definitely feels like this is a movie music. Can I? No, I can't do anything. Okay, but I can at least get this 50. What are you gonna do with 54K crate? Are you trying to request the game that I play? Because there's not much you can do with a lot well, there's not any there's only like 2 things that are through the distance fast. Oh, Gomu and Nomu. They could not keep the family apart. Yeah, Craig, what are you gonna do with that much points? Like, really, like, all I have was join a multiplayer game. I do, obviously, and request the game for me to play because I have a lot. I don't have a game in mind yet, but it's nice to redeem that one day. I mean, for sure. I do recommend, Kraid, that when you make a request for a game, it's something that either I can easily get my hands on pretty easily. So not like a game that's going to cost me like $200 or more to get, really. Or like a game I already have. That's why I recommend people say like look at my backloggery and request a game from there. Like it's straight up like it's a lot easier and less complicated for me to do all that stuff. Kind of been very backlogged with school homework. Holidays aren't really holidays and stage anymore. Mm-hmm. But the usual slog of obligations, it's ups and downs such as life. No, I get that, Drowsy. Like straight up. When it comes to a lot of like stuff, which is I'm kind of glad I got out of like school, but obviously when I get back to job, like get an actual official full-time job, it's gonna be very much a very different experience. I mean, I had one at one point and then I got laid off, but that's a different story. And it's definitely very, very different. But yeah. But yeah, for sure, Drowsy, I get that. I've been as long as you get through. Hopefully, like it's not too much of a slog. I know that this past year and this year especially are really slog heavy with a lot of work, schoolwork, and all that stuff. So I hope that it's not too slow and all that stuff. I really do. Do feel actually sorry for a lot of people who don't get to experience a proper school life, especially because of COVID. We're slowly getting there, but honestly, your experience has been pretty ruined. So I do feel very sorry about all that. So hopefully it gets better, Drowsy. Hopefully it gets better. I really do hope for you and everyone else, like Door and everyone, have a better school life than fearing for a virus that's hard to get rid of. Also, would be an honor to get that many people. True. I won't have you break the bank to pay a game. Don't worry. Yeah, that's what I hope. As I said, like if it's something like not an expensive like game, like not a $60 game really, because some $60 games are just like, do I really want to? And then there's like there's like games where it'll be like, oh, just be $30 or like cheaper, like $10 on sales. It's like that would be much better. I would definitely prefer. But obviously, like, I just want to make sure that we are clear about all that stuff. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, because I have so many rare games already. Like, my rarest game is still Shantae on the Game Boy Color. That's still my rarest game I've ever collected. Being a game collector with the secondhand market in America, it's not fun. It really isn't. It was a $6 game, which most likely wouldn't. It'd be done. It really would want to be something to play. Yeah, for sure. I do appreciate it. Great, like considering everything. Like, well, that's why it's like one of those things is that I do at least want with requested games be like it should be at least something I'm semi interested in at the very least. Like my streams at the end is me completing games and trying new games that I've never tried before, and it's been like that, and it's gonna stick with it like that. Like, I've been enjoying all the game. Like, well, I shouldn't say all the games. That's a lie. There's been some games that I definitely didn't like. Phobia was one, and No More Heroes overall experience was really poor. Ooh. Yeah, I can't get there yet. Cheers, mate. Don't worry about it. It's just venting slightly on the internet. It's all no, for sure, man. If you need something to vent on, for sure. This place, I get it when people need to vent. Like when I vent, I ask for people to vent on, and I'm here for it, man. If you need something to vent on, for sure, it's totally fine. Don't feel bad about venting or anything like that. I want to be clear on that. Obviously, there's a few things I'll state clearly that I don't want to say, like political stuff and all that stuff. But obviously, if it's something like a little bit of personal life that you just need something to get off your chest and let people listen, that's for sure. It's like, it's definitely one of those. Like, I'll be here to listen. I just hope I hope you take care of yourself is all in the end. Oh, donate half, yeah. I mean, don't feel like you need to donate, great. Like, straight up. I can pay for my own. I got, like, unemployment, and, like, I will get a full-time job eventually just to get my own money and stuff like that. So, this stuff, my future streams and all that stuff will get a lot better and such and such. I have a good taste in games, so I know what you like to play. That's true, yeah. That's very true. Like, okay, you're 50k there, and you're still subscribed, so you're getting a lot. So, I would say, like, probably in the next few months, you're gonna get it, for sure. I could definitely see it. You're definitely getting there, great, for sure. I'll be interested to see what you're in request. Oh yeah, this guy got corrupted, as Lark said. Whew. Yeah, this is a good place to vent. We're all here to help each other chat. Yeah, for sure. Like, obviously, certain topics, I just want to be clear, is I don't want to say on my streams, not because I don't want people to vent about them, but there are certain topics that I do like to avoid speaking on streams. But obviously, my DMs and, like, I can make a private place for people to vent on stuff, like, for sure. It's not like I don't want to hear your vent. Obviously, it's just be more about, like, want to make sure that it's a welcoming place for everyone, is all. So, obviously, if you need a place to vent, obviously, I am down for it, is all. Just want to be clear. I do. Sometimes I do miss like actually like missing going classes again. Is it weird to say that I like to go back to classes? Because I do kind of miss some of the feelings of going back to class here and there. Just a little bit. Yeah, obviously certain topics are definitely more DMs in the Discord. Yeah, for sure. I miss going to class here and there because I miss the atmosphere of meeting people and talking to people. It's harder to just do that over like internet and stuff. I miss leaving the house. Craig, you and I both, when I did. Heck, I was like no joke, Craig. I was excited to, I was excited to actually work out. Like go out of the house and get a full-time job and do all that stuff. But then COVID happened and then I started working remote and things happened like that and such and such. More awkward than more awkward than anything. It sucks. I miss a lot of things. Unfortunately, COVID's not gonna help anything like that, but at the very least, I would say we have each other right now because like I'm just like here hanging out while playing a game in the background. Because like what it's like this might be something I don't know about Door because Door, I know you have ADHD and I do have ADHD, but for me personally, I like to talk about I like to talk to people when I'm doing something in the background, like so I'm playing a game for sure. For example, I'm just like because you have ADHD and I don't know if this is the same to you, but I like to do something like on the background, say like in order for me to talk or pay attention to you, I literally either have to play on my phone with a little mini game just to keep my mind on focus on talking to you and different topics, or maybe just playing a random game in the background. Like I've done this with Emoto, and I've done this with like a couple people. Like I legit like I would look like if you and I all of you guys were in the same room and you guys wanted to talk, and usually we would just have our phones off, I would literally be on my phone playing on, and like I would look like a guy who would be not like caring of what you're saying, but I actually do. I'm actually paying attention and all that stuff. It just I need something to process my mind to make sure I focus on what you guys are saying. This is why I like to play games. Streaming, this is kind of what I like to do. Yeah, Dor, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you absolutely know what I'm talking about. I always thought that was a little weird, but honestly, that's just how I am personally. It was a little hard for my previous relationship to fully understand that right away, but it is something that really helps me focus on people's conversations, whether they're all talking right now or typing to me. Like it really helps. It's weird, but it is something that I honestly just it's honestly just my thing. I was working out every day in the house for 2 months straight is to cramp. Try to go to the gym. Yeah, I've stopped going to the gym due to personal reasons, but I'm planning to go back to the gym soon, just because like I just need to go back to the gym and stop being such a lazy slob. I was doing it well and fell off. Yeah, I mean, definitely like you have to get like build that habit. I was getting into the habit and then I started falling off, and it's more my thing than anything. Yeah, I get that. Nick, we gym buddies. Dude, Matt, come back to the US, come to the US and we'll be definitely gym buddies. I'll get those UI apps. I'm planning to get at least like in one of my bucket lists in my life is to get a 4-pack app. I'll get that 4-pack app one way or another, before I die at the very least. I'll get a 4-pack app. I don't go on my phone, but I usually mess around with the environment around me while talking to people. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's why I usually have a blanket on my shoulders when I wander around the house. It gives me something to fidget with. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I realized the sooner I start accepting the weird and disrespectful things I do, generally helping me happier, soon I can be hit. Yeah, no, this is something I have to tell my friends. Like I hope my friends understand be like, I am paying attention to them. It's like, cause like I like technology and I like games, so I usually like, just pull them out. That's why like I play simpler games that I can do autopilot in a sense. And this is like one of those games I can go autopilot because as long as I don't need to pay attention to reading or anything like that, I could just like, oh yeah, I need to do this really quickly. Like I just quickly check. It's nothing like I can't do. Like it straight up is like I can easily do all this like with thinking like autopilot. I think it leads to some entertaining moments, but that's a different story. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I personally like to do, and but yeah, that's one of my things. I was getting better at talking to people in real life before the pandemic hit. I've got my I'll get yeah, no, so social anxiety. I've basically, one thing weird about me, Kraid, like legit, is that I've done, like, for me personally, I've actually done what was it? I've done like basically, as I said, kicked myself in the butt to force me to do stuff where be more social with people, and it helps. Like when I was in like senior high school, because like when I was in high school, I was straight up like really quiet. I barely did anything with anybody else other than talk with my friends. And university is like that. This stuff, like what I'm doing right now, is probably what I would never do. Like you tell my high school friend to do, like tell my high school self to do this, he would probably be very like scared to do all this stuff for sure. I realized, yeah, you can hold my dumbbell if you know what I mean. Oh, don't worry. I'll hold your your 5-pound dumbbell while you try to lift up a 1 pound. Man, don't worry.
Should be. I used to be a little nervous about these great gears. What if they suddenly decided to turn again? Oh, I started. They've been slumbering. It's been a slug for so long. It's safe, probably. 50, 150.
Oh my. Oh my. All right. Oh man, gotcha. Oh shoot. Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, cool. And then I'll go lower. Yeah. Whee! Oh shoot. I put the hairstyle stuff in the Discord. Oh yeah, I need to check that out. Let's see, what's your hairstyles? Nikitelli. So you want to be... Ooh. First one's complicated. Oh, you wanted the braided hair. Next one looks pretty simple. Nice. Oh, there's a Urahara one. At least the hat style one. That's a simple one. Green hair, there's one. Another one. Wow, that's a lot of hairstyles. Like, door, jeez, that's a lot of hairstyles. Alright, cool. Ori is not on sale. I thought it was, but I guess I was wrong. That's totally fine. I try to let you know, Kraid, when it goes on sale for sure. I gotta heal. Haha, I just love doing that. I like planning the pink hair one, the first one I'm doing. Oh, okay. Pink hair one is like, that seems simple enough. But man, you are planning a lot, Dor. Like, you are seriously going through a lot. Which I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like that's a lot more than I would personally do. And heck, I would barely even do one. Pink one's pretty cool though. If I don't write it down, I'll forget. Yeah, I should write down a lot of what I want to do. Otherwise, I would forget. But I tend to just, like, barely write them down. There you go. Exit. Wait, so what time is it? My time, almost 3. Which I guess for you and Matt would be like 9. I'm assuming 9 or 10. No, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for me. Matt says like it was like 1 for 8. So that means you'll be like 4, it'll be 5. Yeah, it'll be like 8 p.m. for you. Thank goods for what? No, it's like 8 p.m. for you guys.
The wellspring is no place for the wandering. These wheels have got insight turned all about. I wouldn't be here at all if I hadn't lost that compass the last time I passed through. Think you could help me find it? I do believe it was somewhere through the door over there.
Yeah, through the door. And time to do today's drawing. Go for it. I really do like the music. The music in here is so good. Oh, hey. Ooh, that was close. $6 a.m. for me. Yeah, Kraid, why are you still up, man? On them, I still have time to do today's drawing. I always just have to add 2 hours up to my time and switch AM to PM to get Aussie's time. That's true. With Japan, I just have to do the same thing, but add 1 hour instead. Yep. So I hear the sword they added into this game, making it more Hollow Knight-like, was a super great addition. It so far is like I don't know how much you want to be spoiled on the first story, but the combat was very different. It's proximity based in the first one. This one is very directional based, which I do like the feeling a lot better. Yes,
Exploring is harder than I thought, especially without a bag to carry. Oh, that's a very big bag. Oh, may I have it? Can I have it?
basically.
Oh, thank you. Here you can have my herb pouch. The pouch is old, but the herbs are fresh, so fresh.
So I'm going on a trade quest. I'm guessing good thing is talking. Whoa, what is that thing? Right, that's thing. I need to be better at this. Come on. And yoink. There we go. Those things are really annoying to fight. Like, really annoying. I know James says I don't need to fight everyone, and I really don't. There's, like, a lot of reasons I don't. And I shouldn't, at the very least. But I just like fighting them all, and they give, like, experiences and whatnot. Oh, shoot. Come on, come on. I got 200, which is perfect. But I kind of want to go down, see what I missed. Because I feel like I missed something down here. And I definitely did. Oh, boss time. Or arena time. It's arena time. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Look at that. Look at that. No sweat broke. I'm up because I was up to 3 p.m. my time, took a 2-hour nap, and was up till 11 p.m. Slept another 5 hours. Woke up and turned stream. Ah, I gotcha. Well, I mean, as long as you got enough rest, I would say. I definitely will. I'm up now because I stayed up all last night because I was playing a game with Justin really late, and he ended up, and I ended up going to like morning, and then I basically slept the entire day until evening when I needed to basically eat. So basically what happened was my sleep schedule is becoming more midday than anything, which I cannot have.
What a maze this old mill is. No time to tarry, though. Still a ways to go. My knowledge acquire, and you've a mill to install. A friend to find, I hear. Good luck, no time to waste.
Well, at least you're here, Kraid. I would say. It's nice to have you here, as well as everyone else who are lurking and everything. Like, it's always great to have people around. I hope you're all enjoying your night and enjoying your lurks, for sure. Oh, man. It's like, I do want to play this game. The question is like, when do I play? Because I want to play Twin Snakes soon. Because that's one of the plans I want to do. Enjoy being here. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I am gonna take a quick bathroom break because I've been drinking a lot. So I'll be right back, Kraid. And like everyone as well. Like, I'll be right back. So BRB, and I'll see you guys in like a minute. Oh hey, there's Matt who just like literally comes in just to say love you, and then just like AFKs afterwards. Oh man, great! I see the DM that you sent me. I do see it. I think I've seen that before. It's not common. Because, like, obviously the sprite I got is, like, the normal kind, usually like that. But I feel like I've seen that before, but it's very, very rare. It's, like, not a common thing. It really is not. But, hey, it's whatever. It's good? Yeah, no. Sprite's always good in my books. That's why it's like, I hope I get a sponsorship. Like, heck. I like other sodas, and like getting a sponsorship from like a soda company is like pretty cool. Wow, that was lucky. I didn't even. Wow, what was that luck? I literally went straight into the spikes, and they were just like, nah, you gotta found this pure secret, man. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I think that's like one of the uncommon variations of Sprite, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe not. I don't know. I honestly just drink whatever Sprite is. I do like lemon and lime. So like generally speaking, even the mist variations are like okay in my books. I always go for Sprite though, no matter what. I try to be a Sprite man, but I'm not like a Sprite loyalist where I only drink Sprite. That's it. I just like, if it's lemon lime, it's fine. I know not all companies can get Sprite. Heck, like even the university, for example, they always had mist because it's just a deal with the university that they had to give mist, and it's just like, yeah, people hate mist, but it's like it's kind of the same thing for me. So it's not really a big deal in my opinion. It really is not. I mean, but then again, I'm pretty like accepting on whatever I take anyway. I take what I can get, basically. I think Matt said they don't have Mountain Dew Code Red in Australia. I'm not surprised. I don't really drink Code Red either. Dor can confirm because she is Australian. You know what are the Mountain Dew flavors I kind of do want to get, and just mainly because of the what was it, just because of a lot of times with the can, it's the Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel ones, because like the cans, like the opening cans, those feel very, like those are very hard to open, but they are kind of satisfying to have around, and it's also a very large can. But getting a 12-pack crate, oh boy, like getting a 12-pack of those are like $20 straight up. It's expensive. Oof. Ow. Wonder what's over there. Nothing? Yeah, there's nothing here. The Peach Mountain Dew from KFC is god-awful. Oh, dude, Peach KFC sounds awful. Sounds like a terrible flavor. I wouldn't have it. Maybe I'll have it once just to try it, but I personally would never have it again. Yeah, that's definitely one of those flavors I would experiment. I used to do as a kid. I don't know if anyone else does it, but ooh, that is bad. I used to mix a lot of flavors together just because as a kid I would just like Powerade, Mountain Dew, Coca-Cola, Sprite, Fanta, or Fanta, as Dora would say. And I would just like mix all those flavors together and make something really weird. Like it is really weird. I used to do that as a kid. I really did. Some of them were interesting flavors and I did enjoy. Others were just weird. I also had like high power. I think it's high power, like the old stuff. I like basically like fruity drinks as well, like lemonade and stuff. It was weird. I was weird. I think what made them think that it was a good flavor for Mountain Dew, like who does taste test there? Honestly, I think they just want to have a lot of people variation because people like peach, and maybe it's tasteful. I mean, there's some things like here's the thing. I think it's like the same thing with like Dr. Pepper in my opinion. It's like think of vice versa. A lot of people like Dr. Pepper and root beer, like they do. But I've tried my fair, like I tried root beer. I tried my fair share of root beer. I've tried Dr. Pepper. I absolutely do not like them. Like those are like my least favorite sodas. If you gave me a choice between like all the sodas, those would probably be like my lowest of the low picks kind of thing. And that's just because I just don't like them. And so it would be the same thing like a peach, where it's like vice versa, where maybe like a lot of people hate them, Kraid, but maybe there's like a very few people who actually like them, and if they're still around, there's a reason they're still around. They wouldn't be around if no one likes them, kind of thing. I would say it's like think about it like that. There's a reason, but it's not a good reason. Half the time I'm in stream, I hear my name while I'm doing something and I awaken. Don't worry, Door. You always awaken when we need you. It's like, Door, you are basically like Superman. Like you are summoned when you're needed. Same here, Door. I always have the volume on when I'm lurking. I have like so many people's volumes on while I go. So I try to pay attention because like some people I'm modded, some people I just like to be on stream for, and I just try to pay attention when I can. Obviously, sometimes when I'm doing stuff, I always mute the volume when I'm not needed, kind of thing, and just try to focus on other things. But it is what it is.
I'm in your debt, fellow wanderer. Here, take this debt paid.
Oh, I could do the thingy now. Spike Lemonade Mountain Dew Taco Bell was amazing a couple years back. I haven't had Taco Bell in like a long time. Taco Bell is like, for me, it has to be Taco Time. And Taco Time is only a Northwestern thing, so I get that. Taco Time has like tater tots and everything, and I love their tater tots. I have a Chirino, so if someone needs me, I can show up as long as I am on my laptop, for sure, for sure. No worries, Dora. Whenever we need you, we'll always come yelling your name. You take care, Dora. Oh! Oh, look at this! Look at this! Oh, look how beautiful it is. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, I would say about 3 more worlds. I'm already like getting through halfway of this game, to be honest. It's a little faster than I expected, to be honest. Then again, this game is supposed to be like, what, 12 hours long? Is what I expect. Just mention me, chat, unless I'm sleeping or at school. Then I can't come. Door, I believe I'll always think you're in my chat no matter what. I mean, heck, you were doing a charity stream where you're on my chat and Matt, like, chat, just yelling our names. There was that. That was funny. That was actually kind of funny. Okay. I think those spikes don't automatically kill you. Give me a second, crate. I'll read indoor. There it is. Well, to be fair, we don't have good taco places on this side of the country. If I was the West Coast, I wouldn't eat Taco Bell either, for sure. Great, dude. Great. If you ever come to the West Coast, I'll be down to eat some good Mexican food. I really do hope that PAX West happens. And I hope that the vaccination thing because like, here's actually a thing. I read on the news where Chicago is actually forcing people to like I think schools or conventions be like, you have to be verified vaccinated. And obviously, yeah, my friend Sean does concern about fake vaccination cards, but I think it's better to have fake vaccination cards than just like let anybody in. So if PAX West does that, I think it would be very likely to happen. And I don't know if, I mean, obviously you guys have to pay for the tickets, the rooming, and the trip over here, but maybe I would say maybe that's definitely a convention I would be trying to go to. Flying over is not something I'll be easily can do, especially with my money, but maybe we can try something. We can meet physically and stuff like that. And I'll want to try to go to TwitchCon for sure, because I know Grace wants to try that. I'll try that and see what I can do. But obviously, I will need a job. I want to definitely, like, if I ever travel to do a different convention, I will need a job. I'll need a job. Then I can pay for a hotel for a couple nights. And then all that. You still watch when you're in school, Door? Yep, not anymore. I don't want to use all my data. Oof. Also, like, I have college next year. All right, yeah. You're ending, but come on, Door. We'll be there for you. At college, you can do, like, you can schedule your own times for sure. Yeah, school does that, so for sure. I remember doing that. They did not, MySpace was blocked on those PCs. Yeah, they did that with mine. Facebook, YouTube. Twitch wasn't that big, but it was getting there. But yeah, there was a lot of sites that they wouldn't let us to use. There was many ways we can bypass. I had passwords, they kept changing. I had ways to bypass the website and everything, and it was working. I had ways. It was just funny that they kept I had to change passwords each time. All right, small break over. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder. Oh, yeah, I could do that. That was an unnecessary death. Ah! Cheat the system. Is there anything up here? There's nothing up here. I cheated the system for no reason. Ah, that sucks. Alright, whatever. Ouch! What's this pedestal? Oh yeah, that's the race one. Oh, Shiza. It's all the way over there. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to go into that one, but first off, yeah. Funny story. Next year I turn 17. Yeah, you are 16, so I don't have to go to college. I can be cool and go to something called CIT instead. What's CIT? Shit. Mandatory. Oof. Mandatory? No. Wow. Mandatory college. Wow. What you're thinking of is university. That's true. Oh, college. Yeah, because like there's a difference between college and university, Craig. It's university is like a 4-year program, and college is like kind of like a community college. It's usually there's like that's the difference. It's usually called college just because we simplify putting them together. College doesn't necessarily mean university in Australia. Not necessarily. Could be community college. But it's like only 2 years at least. Oh yeah, I think I've heard something similar to that. I feel like I missed something over there, but that's okay. If I really do want to go back and get some stuff, I would. But right now, I don't really care about that. As long as I can get through everything with a relatively nice, like, I would say, as long as I get in a nice manner, I can easily just complete this game without getting 100%. I will try to get as much as I can, but it's a lot to go back and everything. I get it. High school, 7 to 10. Yeah. It's a little weird, but then again, we're in the US of A program. Yeah, high school is like 9 to 12. Middle school can be from 5th grade to 8th grade. I've had 5th grade to 8th grade. Sometimes I've heard some go for 4th to 8th. It's like it's for junior high, but it depends on per area. So it's not exactly the same. The age requirement for leaving school is 17 years old, though, and Shed is like a year and a bit younger than me. Ooh. CIT is like your college, but easier and cheaper. Yeah, that would make sense. I love how I can be in chat and not pay attention to the gameplay, only because I want to play it. No, for sure. You could just put audio only, Cray. That's totally fine. Like, I really don't mind you guys not paying attention to the game, unless it's like something like I want people to pay attention per se, and those are like on rare occasions. Like one of them would be like one shot. Like I would say you guys need to pay attention to that story because I would say it's worth the time and effort they put into it. All right, how do I do this? So I go down, go around, so launch that. Right, I have to go all the way around up there. Oh god, I have to go all the way around? Oh, this is not going to be an easy one. I mean, I get 1,000, which is really, really good. But dang, that's not going to be a lot. That's going to be a one. Oh yeah, I can retry at least. Yeah, because I messed up that. Honestly, most of the time I don't even get dang. Aww. Nah, I'm fine, Dor. It's totally fine. Saying it because Blazer and because of chat. Yeah, most of the game you all play in this community. I'm more focused on the chat 90% of the time. I mean, it's totally fine. I played various different games because like there's some games like I pay attention to more chat. Heck, like people play like Valorant and stuff, and like all that stuff, and like not to rag on like Apex, but I really don't have any opinions on like paying attention to Apex or something like that. Just mainly because I just never have the biggest fawn over it. And look, Matt's gonna be like, oh, "What'd you say about Apex? Tell me to my face." What? No! I was so close! Oh. Minecraft, though. I mean, I did put on Minecraft on my stream games at one point. Oh, I was paying attention to the wrong thing. I did put Minecraft as one of my stream games at one time, Dor. This was way before I met you and Matt, basically. Because I was, what was it? I was playing with friends and they'd be like, all right, Minecraft is a great community game that we can always try. And it was a good community game for a while. Obviously, it kind of got old because of vanilla Minecraft. But, I mean, as long as I can get a server running. Like, I want to make my own custom server because I want my own like mods and everything, and I don't want it to be paid. I don't want to be paid. Oh, I did it again. Okay, so I can't just roll there. I don't want to pay for another server. It's like, because I don't think all my friends are gonna be playing it every single day, and I don't want to be like, oh, you gotta make sure you chip in for it. That's what I don't want to do. and that's what I plan to just make my own custom server. So I put it on anytime they want it, and be like, all right, can I have this Minecraft server on at this time? And it's like, sure, whatever. And I can leave it overnight if I need to. That's what I want ideally for a Minecraft server, which is why I've been working hard trying to do it. Oh man, that would have been so much easier. Didn't keep messing up there. Paying attention to Metroid Prime and Matt's Nuzlocke. Oh yeah. Metroid Prime, oh don't worry, Crate. I'll let you know when I do Metroid Prime Corruption. And I'll let you know when I do Metroid Prime 4 as well. The servers for Apex are soon. Oh man, wait, Andrew, you're here. I didn't know this. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. Dude, how you been doing, Andrew? Hope you're doing well. Pog, as always. Apex is scuffed. I watched the Apex part of the VOD 24-hour. Pog, Andrew, obviously Pog. I hope you've been doing well, man. Hope work has been doing well for you as well. I can't believe how bad the part went. Yeah, Carl was first time Carl's playing Apex. He should have played on PC, but he wanted to play on Switch, so it's whatever. I know a mod that could really be really cool to play. Absolutely play it every day. They don't test me. Oh, really nice. Saw the part where you said this hurts to watch. Good thing I don't play a. Well, but then again, here's the thing. I am really a more an FPS type of guy than Carl. Like Carl will admit that he is not an FPS type of guy. He openly admits that. And I would say so too. He's not an FPS type of guy. If I played Apex, I would have a much easier time playing Apex. Obviously, there's always the initial struggle, but I would have a much easier time playing Apex than he would for a lot of reasons. I generally had to leave the room and found Rivers close behind. It hurt. Oof. Great. Same with Apex. It would be so bad. I'll get in a call to guide you. Oh, look at Door being so helpful. Dude, Kraid, like, Door, like, actually, if I can get a server running properly, my own server, and I want to make sure I can run it for a while, for like a whole day if needed, kind of thing. Obviously, I will be doing like taking it breaks or shutting it down for like a time being and stuff like that. But if I can run it and be fine with it, not running it every single moment of every single day, then we can all play it. I want to make sure like I have a max capacity of it and all that stuff and mods and stuff like that. That's why I want to have the servers. But unfortunately, that's been currently like on a standstill for multiple reasons, and it's gonna take a lot of time to do it. The guidance, snow choke. I do need to sleep eventually, so I can't be on 24/7. Nah, Door. Just sleep play. Sleep play. Like you fall asleep on your computer, but you train your body to play Minecraft as you go. Run instincts. Your brain turns off, but your body goes full instincts mode. Wellspring was once home to a great library. Ori, knowledge flowed like water through these walls. Now much of the what's once was lost is lost. The water sits still. I swear, I'm gonna keep playing this game, and we're gonna eventually get to the end because we're talking so much.
The legends were true, Spirit. The Wellsprings library. Just look at all this knowledge. Something else. I found presents nearby. There, can't you smell it? Seems though wafting down somewhere above. Mind checking on it while I browse these books?
Oh, I should have upgraded that guy, but I guess not. Oh, yeah. If you manage to do it, let me know. I'll show you a mod I reckon to be really good for viewers and players. Oh yeah, for sure. Door, like, no joke. When I get around to any of that stuff, I will let everyone know in my public server and everyone who wants to know on stream. I'll be planning this ahead, so it wouldn't be like a last minute thing. It'll be one of those like, it'll be planned for a while, just for like people to join in and try. To join in, but obviously I'll probably test it out without making, because like a full-on public server Minecraft server, I probably would then get a rent out for that, but this will be more so exclusively for some people just to test out a lot of things. So definitely be one of those, like, we'll be fully testing out places here and there, making sure it's available for people and making sure that it's all that stuff. So I should turn off Nightbot because I don't need to do the timer and everything. But yeah, that's gonna be for a while. It's not gonna be anytime soon. I will just say that, so don't expect it. There's one thing I want to get it done, especially for my anniversary stream, and I definitely need to get that situated ASAP. I think I would enjoy Minecraft. I just need to understand it. No worries, Kraid. Minecraft is definitely fun, especially with mods. Like, with friends, vanilla Minecraft is good. Especially with friends, I would say. With just vanilla Minecraft, it gets pretty boring, especially with people who know what to do. So it gets really boring really fast. Like, that's what happened with Realms, where we couldn't mod, and it got really boring. But it would be fun to do custom maps, obviously, because like I want to use the Minecraft to be like, oh, stream custom maps with only specific people, so people who have it only certain people can join in, obviously. Be scheduling all that, or like a regular fun little build our own world kind of thing and all that stuff, and or like doing random recording sessions. And this will be probably like one of those low edits recording sessions where I don't do a lot of edits on videos, just record and have fun with that. That's probably what I would do. Please do, Kraid, I beg thee. I will stream one day for you and Shed. Yeah, you better. Eventually, I'll get Minecraft. Eventually. SMPs with quirks to it, it'd be much better. Ori is such a gorgeous looking game. Artwork is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I know. This is an absolutely beautiful game. This is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played in my life. And it's definitely worth a while to look at. I'm glad I spent money on this because I really do support the developers for putting so much effort into this. Oh, so clean water. I am looking not on my TV because apparently something with my capture cards making my TV not like capturing and stuff. It's weird. It should work, but I guess not. I'm looking at my monitor, which decreases the size a little bit. Got to be careful with like what I'm looking at and everything. Why is Minecraft 30 ducks? I mean, be glad it's $30 and not like $60 where or more because it got so much updates and stuff like that. Like, I would say it's such a worthwhile price considering Microsoft could have easily made it overpriced for a lot of reasons. This and Hollow Knight are the same level in terms of art, game, both amazing. It's a little pricey door, but not super expensive, brand new game. It offers so much, yeah. No, that's why I say, like, I think for the price, it's worth the price. It's actually should be more expensive if you want to be. I would say it's probably like a, at most, $50 game. Minecraft should be a $50 game because of how much effort they put in now. $40 is probably a good price point, but $30 is like a bargain deal for what they can offer. But yeah, Hollow Knight is something I will play. I don't think I'm personally will be streaming it per se. I don't know. I'm still debating on a lot of things on what games I want to stream and what I not. And I do have an idea what I want to stream for my next Wednesday stream. And that's it. Oh, I should mention, Kraid, and like Dor, if you guys ever want to join me on my Wednesday stream, this Wednesday I'm most likely gonna cancel it because I am Oh, dude, you saved me.
Our presence indeed.
Mother?
On we go. Hurry!
But as I was mentioning, I'm getting my second Pfizer vaccine, next, Wednesday. Not Wednesday, Tuesday. Because, and usually those second doses, by the looks of it, really kicked a lot of people's butts. So I most likely will be out of commission for a good while, I would say. Wow. I love the music. I was gonna exclaim that I'm a god gamer that I did in the first try, but I guess not. I love the music. Oh. It's so good. If you don't really want to stream Hollow Knight, that's okay. I will say it's absolutely see stream it personally. Oh yeah, no, I get that, great. I'm just like, there are certain games that I do want to stream and others I don't. I don't know about Hollow Knight. I mean, it is a short indie game, so I'm not too against it. But then again, there was like Celeste, which I honestly don't think was a good stream game, personally, just because when I first played it, because it was just like, I had a lot of deaths, and there's a lot of things I still need to play it with it. Personally, so it's definitely one of those, like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it all the way, but we'll see. I'm not against streaming it, but oh, no, Ori, little watermelon. Ori, no. That thing is still in the water. That thing is still in the water. Fanta. On a Fanta. We're gonna call it Fanta just because that's how I grew up with, to be honest. It's just one of those things.
You're so brave, so saggy, so brave. We must tell Koala. This is a happy day for all of us.
I can easily just teleport there. But I feel like I should explore a little bit just because because I should figure out where should I go for a lot of these. It took me 60 hours to beat Hollow Knight. Actually, Kraid, if you want to try a challenge, you should try Celeste. Like, that took me... It took me a little bit to beat it, but, it definitely is a game that took me, like, probably, like, a good 30 hours to beat, I would say. Oh, there it is. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I think I know what to do this. I'm gonna get that glowy thing. Mainly because I want to get some good upgrades. What? I'm on the 6th chapter of Celeste. I haven't played it in a little while. Dude, the end... I really do... Wait, you on a 6th chapter? Oh, dude. You're at the part where it actually gets pretty epic. That 6th chapter is like my favorite one. It's the creepiest of them all. But the thing is about it, it's just like, it really hits me. Like, it really does really hit me for multiple reasons. Some, like, a little personal, but honestly, I don't really mind telling it. But, there was like, it's like, it basically, that whole thing is a lot about, like, that sixth chapter is a lot about, like, Madeline's, like, depression, and the music is so good. Like, I mean, it's creepy, but if you really pay attention to it, because, like, one of the things, Easter eggs about that 6th chapter is that this last part of it, you actually hear the music, and if you reverse it with there's actually audio for it, can't hear it, but if you reverse it and let it listen, you actually hear Madeline talk to herself down. It's like, it's such a good way to just dispute about, like, depression. And I may sound like I'm excited for it, but it's like, it's one of those things that they did pretty well on it, and I really do it. And it hits really personally because I went through something similar of, like, a minor depression moment back in, like, high school. A bit personal, but it is what it is. It's like, I'm not that against, like, telling some of the story just because it's like, it happens. And I've went through a lot of things in my life, and it definitely was one of those, it hit home a lot, I would say, for sure. Yeah, it's easy to relate to for sure. Like, it really does. I wasn't expecting it to be good. I was showing Emoto, like, this was like no joke. This was like a Celeste game. Is like, okay, cool. This is a cool little game. I just put it on. It was an indie game. I bought it. I was just like, oh, cool. I figured, like, oh yeah, I should probably play this a little bit. And okay, it's like, all right, cool. I'll play it. And funny enough, we were just talking randomly, just like straight up talking. We weren't doing anything special. We were just like hanging out. That's what we normally do. And what ended up happening was, we were watching it and was getting more and more invested in it. Because especially she likes the grandma, which I do like the grandma too. But what ended up happening was, like, we got so invested into it, like, we basically kept going to the very end, and we got to experience the whole thing, and we actually really enjoy it. Heck, I played it like 3 times with different people, and just to experience the story properly. And it was interesting because it was interesting just to go through all of it again. I really did enjoy it, and it's definitely one of those, like, I definitely would say it showcased a lot in what I didn't expect. But and then it's like when I was playing the final chapter, which by the way, Crate, is extremely difficult. Do not attempt the final chapter unless you're for sure okay with spending hours and hours of death on it. Like, it's very, very difficult. I cheated for that one just because I wanted to see the story, but I am going back to plan to beat it because I want to get 100%, which means get all the strawberries, get all the golden strawberries, which, oh my god, I don't even know why I'm gonna do that. But yeah, it's one of those, like, I plan to do at some point. It's gonna take a very long time. It's not gonna be easy. I thought you gotta keep going. Game is basically that life metaphor. Yeah, basically. It's like a mountain. At some point, you're gonna see the end, but in order to get to the top, it takes a struggle. Like, you really need to know, like, life. You need to know, understand yourself. You need to understand who you are, what you're doing, what's your goal, and all that stuff. Like, it's such a good way. It's hard, it's difficult, and I do agree. It's really best experienced if you experience the game the way it's intended, without cheating, with just going through the game the way it was supposed to be. That's how the game is, and I think it's a great way to showcase it. Yeah, clearing the chapter is so satisfying. Trust me, Craig, when you get to the very end, it is actually a very satisfying thing. God dang it, I keep messing up that. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, I was so close to the end! I literally was at the end. Oh, okay, I know what to do. It's because of how difficult it is. It's kind of difficult, not cheap, and unfair difficult. Yeah, no, it's fairly balanced, I would say. The only parts that would be like a little bit unfair is definitely the last bit of chapters, but there is a reason why they're extra chapters and not like actual chapters per se. For sure, it's more fair difficulty than I would say. Like, it's definitely worth trying. If you're even interested in it a little bit, it's definitely, I would say, worth the try. But obviously, it's mainly for a more I don't want to be rude, but it's definitely meant for specific gamers where you are going to challenge yourself to beat at least the main story. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but it's the design of it is like that is all. I better go up here. I just want to beat the game. I'm not going to go for all B-sides and golden strawberries. Yeah, there's no reason for you, Kraid. I'm going for it. B-sides. I've done all the B-sides. I believe I've done all the B-sides. I'm pretty sure I've done all the B-sides. Yeah, I have to look back at it. It's been a very long time, but I'm pretty sure I've done all the B-sides. I did like one C-side. No, I think I did all the C-sides except the last one. But I haven't done the golden strawberries because you have to do all of them in like one go without dying, by the way. All the C-sides are extremely difficult. I haven't done the core properly because I haven't got all the strawberries there. And I haven't done the second half of Chapter 9 properly. And those are all the ones I'm going to go back to. But I can claim myself as a gamer who beat the story multiple times. I'm a god gamer. No, I'm not. As much as I would like to joke about that, I am definitely not a god gamer. I just like to play a lot of different games. And obviously, if you are better at doing said games than me, and I would gladly admit it. Heck, I'm not great at story games. Oh, no, not... Ha ha ha! Story games. No. I'm not great at, like... specific, big games, like, specific games like sports games, for example. Sports games are definitely not my forte. If you're good at sports games, then more power to you, I would say. Alright, I'm only doing this part just because I want this place highlighted on my map. I don't know if anyone feels that OCD about, like, certain games, but there are certain games where if I was playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions before, and basically you need to go through certain areas in order to fill out a map completely, and it really bothers me if there's like a specific spot that is like still covered in darkness just because you haven't been there yet. And that's what I'm doing here. I personally just like to have that map be clear. I don't know if it's just me. I'm fairly confident that there's quite a bit of people who are like that. I wish some game developers were not that stingy about certain things, for sure. I'm tempted to try that. I don't think I have the capabilities of doing it properly, but I'm curious. I'm sure I could. I just don't want to put that dedication. No, I get it. I've been off Celeste for a very long time, Crate. Like legit, I haven't touched the game in like months. It's been like probably close to a year now that I haven't touched it, and for good reason, by the way. But obviously, like there's a lot of reasons why I would want to still go back to it, just because I just like Celeste as a game. I don't care if I got hit. I don't know what that proper way was, but I definitely didn't want to stay there for too long. Funny thing about sports games, I love sports video games, but I don't like to play sports games like no, I don't. I love sports. Like I really do, Crate. I really do. I like basketball. I like soccer. Heck, tell me if I want to play those for fun. I would actually. I'm just not confident in my skills anymore because I used to be really good when I was a lot younger. But sports video games are just something that I can't fully get into, just because like I just love the experience of playing the sports themselves. They're a lot more fun in my opinion. And that's just me. Obviously, if you like them, I'm not hating on that. I just personally think sports video games are pretty boring, in my opinion. I guess like with Madden and stuff like that, it could be a little different. That's what you get for spearing out so much of that annoying crap. God dang it, this wasp thing is so annoying. Get that thing out of my face. I know James says I don't have to kill them all, but it really does like a thing where I need to kill the enemies because otherwise they would just keep killing me. More talking about watching sports, but I do like to be active. I definitely like pick up a game of basketball, dude. Same. I used to be like a really good like sports like basketball player back when I was younger. I remember being really active on the sports team and everything, like really, really active. But it definitely was one of those moments where I lost a lot of my conviction to continue with sports, and that's just partly because I moved and partly because I got lazier and lazier. I don't know. I like to say I got lazier because to give my excuse. I don't know if it's like truly the reason, but definitely one of the biggest factors was me moving was one of the biggest factors for sure. But yeah, I'm fine with talking about sports, but I would much prefer playing. You can talk about sports. I can understand the American ones, not like rugby, like the main popular ones. Like rugby is like semi I can understand, but like some other stuff like croquet and stuff like that, like I wouldn't fully understand. I know most of the general basics of rules and everything, but personally speaking, it's just I would very much play. Sports wise, it's definitely like tell me to play game sports. Like I'll give it a try. Like I wouldn't be against trying it. Like trying a video game. Like I've tried sports video games before. I've done baseball and stuff like that. I just never been good at it. I just never been good at it. And that's one of those moments where it's just like sometimes I wish I was better at like those sports video games. Just because I feel like I would do really, really good if I actually was more into them. I can't watch soccer, but I definitely play. I watch soccer because my dad always watches it. But it's been one of those interesting moments. I've been at like Sounders games because Sean always gave me extra seat for it whenever he had the time. It was a lot of fun. Like, here's the thing. Like those events, I don't mind having like watching them because I have friends to watch them with me. Like heck, it's a lot of fun. I really do have a lot of fun with those. But yeah, it's just one of those like I would much prefer playing the sport myself, and that's personally my thing. Whew. I can't fight underwater right now, so I have to just like leave these guys alive. Much I don't want to. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna explore a little bit. I guess like it's been more fun exploring this since I can not go with like the, oh I got one. I go to one just to not watch on TV. Yeah. Actually, Kraid, would you rather like what big sport event would you absolutely be wanting to go to? And like if you had the opportunity to like go to any big sports, like, and I mean big sports event like Super Bowl, FIFA, or like Olympics, or like any of the biggest sports games in the entire world, which one would you absolutely go to? Like if you had the money, you had the time, you got everything perfect lined up schedule wise, and you had people to go with, like what would you go for? Like personally, I think my dad, like I asked my dad's like would he go for FIFA or like Super Bowl, and he said like he would rather go FIFA because he's more interested in football, and which honestly I probably would go with more FIFA because it's a lot more soccer plays than just one giant Super Bowl, which costs like thousands of dollars to do, like to even go to, I should say, not do but go to. I don't like watching baseball all the time, but I'm going to games always awesome. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of baseball. I mean, I'm actually willing to buy MLB just because I feel like I've tried baseball before, and I think what baseball video game is actually one of the more casual video games, sports games I would actually be interested in trying. Super Bowl definitely. I'd like to go to one eventually one day. I have a strong passion for football and basketball. Oh yeah. No, I get that. Just good luck on that is all. Because those things are always tickets, as you really know, not easy to get, as well as not cheap. Juggling act. I've been getting a lot of achievements. What was last year's prices, Crate? Like, what was last year's and the 2019's, like before the pandemic? What were their prices? I'm actually curious. Do you remember? Okay, so I have to just pass each way. Gotcha. Oh, those are like buttons. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try that again because I missed that. Oh, I can't warp right now because I'm swimming. God dang it, swimming. I think we're 55K for a front row ticket. 55K for a front row ticket. Front row of all things. Yeah, no, that's not like that's too much in my opinion. I'd rather buy a ridiculous game or another car in that matter then. Goten. Goten. What's up?
I realized I spelled the name wrong in my nicknames. Let me change that real quick. It's Gatan.
Goten. Or was it Macaroni Kenshin? You could just say your name is.
Kenshin.
Yeah, we were talking about like sports and stuff, like personally, like in video game stuff, just context wise. Crate and I, while I
Yeah, so I saw something from Crate about the cost of Super Bowl tickets.
yeah 55. I was saying
Or
like,
am I allowed to say the phrase Super Bowl? Maybe not. The big game tickets.
are you not allowed? Is that like copyright or
I think.
something?
No, I think it's like on television itself, like on the news, like they have to refer to it as the big game because like you get charged for calling it the Super Bowl, something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it is so commercialized that like news networks have to avoid calling it what it is unless they're like officially connected to the event itself or something.
That's actually stupid, and I know that's basically Disney.
I mean,
for being
the Super Bowl is like the biggest television event of the year, so
for America at the very least.
in America, yes. I mean, nobody else gives a shit about football, so
American football specifically.
to everyone else, yeah, to everyone else, football is soccer. So, except Japan gives into American imperialism, so they actually refer to soccer as soccer in the Japanese language.
Really?
Yeah, soccer is called sakka, and so it's just Japanized. And then American football is referred to as. It can be called American football, but they do their kind of like contraction thing in Japanese where they call it amefuto, which is like a shortened version of American football. But I mean, that term exists, but I don't think most Japanese people actually like know football, what football is, or how it works. Because
I mean, there's a manga for
football's
football.
a pretty complicated sport. So,
Yeah, there's actually a manga for football.
like American.
Yeah, there's actually.
Oh, interesting.
It's called.
I mean, I'm sure there are some people who enjoy watching it. I mean, a lot of Japanese people just like sports in general, so they might be curious.
I'm dead. Well, that's. I guess I can't
But
get
I don't
that.
know. It's like I went to my high school football games like all the time for like band and stuff, and
Mhm.
I still really could not even explain to somebody how football works exactly. So,
Mhm.
'cause I don't really care. It's like soccer and basketball. If you watch sports like that, you can at least intuitively figure out what's going on just by watching it for a while. Football, like you'd really just gotta like have it explained to you how that sport works. So.
Yeah. True. Basketball is huge in Japan. I think
Baseball is what he said.
baseball. You know, basketball
Yeah.
and baseball kind of blend together really easily, to be honest.
They can if you're not looking carefully, yeah.
I'm
But yeah,
semi. not
baseball's
paying
the most popular sport here.
I'm like not paying attention completely just because like I just read quickly.
You were playing a game, so
Nah.
yeah, baseball is very popular here, and it's basically like a cult. At least like middle school and high school baseball culture here.
You know, speaking of Japan, I do have Persona 4 Golden. I'm like thinking of like, I don't think I'm ever gonna stream it, but I'll be like, I wonder how people would react with my choices in Persona, to be honest.
I mean, even though I talked about Persona 4 Golden, I put it on my stream games list. Like, Persona games are obscenely long, so I don't think I would necessarily stream it either. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely one
starting a game like that is such a commitment.
Yeah, I would definitely be like, I'll just be playing it on my own. I know the story, I know all the characters. I don't know every single avenue and how to do things because I haven't watched Justin's entire playthrough of it. Or Andrew.
I did miss a lot of content when I played it myself, because I just didn't follow the social link guide, so I've missed a lot of social link content, but I watched a playthrough of Golden on YouTube, so I've seen the game 100% before.
Yeah, I've seen all the cutscenes and everything.
Yeah. Plus Golden had the extra content too, so
Social link.
everything.
Just wait for Persona 4 Platinum is all.
Yeah, true, I should wait until that game comes out.
Basketball is huge in China. Is basketball huge in China? I have no idea.
Interesting. Grace is still going 4 hours in, but that's not really that long for her.
No, it's not. Is she gonna go till like 10 right before you guys go to bed or something like that?
I don't think she would necessarily stay up that long on stream. Stay up that late in general, yes, but I don't think she would stream beyond like 10 p.m. or whatever.
Mhm.
I don't know what time she necessarily goes to bed each day. Generally, I think I go to bed earlier than her, but
I would assume so.
she just kind of, if she gets tired, she goes to sleep earlier, I think, generally, but she always gets up early because I'll like wake up to like her sending me a meme at like 5:30 in the morning, even on weekends, and I call her out for it.
It's like, hey, look, it's platypus or doof doof. Bidoof.
Yeah, sure. She was like, the fuck?
Dude, I basically said when I sent like Bidoof, it would just be like, what the heck is that? And then just
What was
like,
the context of that? Did you just send it to her out of nowhere?
let me look at the DMs really quickly. It's not that long ago, so I can easily just look at it. Let's see. I sent.
Because all she sent me is the picture of the Bidoof itself and saying, "Oh, I misread that, might be." And she's like, "The fuck is that?"
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one. Basically, context was I told her about what happened before the 24 hours, like at 1:40. Like you were there. I drank a McCafe, which at 4:30 in the morning did not really help me go to bed. And she said,
4:30 in the morning.
"Yeah, I had one because McDonald's screwed up my order of instead of McFlurry, it gave me a McCafe.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Not 4:30, 1:40.
It. Oh, 1:40 in the morning. Okay, I
Yeah.
was really confused. I was like, why would you even have gotten a coffee at that time?
Yeah, no, this was I'd never get a coffee, but they screwed up with a McFlurry to a McCafe, and I decided to just drink it. And 1:40.
Yeeted, yes, YOLO'd.
Yeah, yodeled. And she said boof, and she said boof equals big. Oof.
Oh.
And I was just like, oh, this reminds me of Bidoof. And she's like, and I just sent it. I sent a picture of Bidoof. And he's like, the is that? And it's just like, send it to Kyle. He'll know what it is. He knows the
Yeah, and then she did send it to her group chat, and I was like, oh, okay.
doof, 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 doof.
I didn't even realize boof was where that. Yeah, that's just the thing she says. I didn't even realize it meant big oof to her. I just thought it was her way. Just she says oof a lot in text, and she'll be like oof, oof, and then just randomly recently she just started saying boof.
Yeah, that.
Like she would just send us the stats of like new COVID infections in her area and be like boof.
Yeah, no, that's what she explained it, and it's just like, oh, this it sounds like just Bidoof. It's just like Bidoof.
I feel like I didn't even need the big oof explanation. It's just that I feel like I just understand Grace's dialogue or dialect well enough at this point that she can just start saying words in her vocabulary and I'll just kind of get them at this point.
Yeah,
with no explanation.
That just shows you how long it's been, like, how long you guys been friends. You just know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Dang it, I can't go down there. I guess I just kind of want to go.
Bidoof in Pokemon Snap, dude. I gotta get Pokemon Snap now.
Yeah,
Take
no.
pictures of Bidoof.
Yeah, no. Actually, I could show you Kyle really quickly. It's just like if my camera kind of showcases it. There, right there, right there. See it? You can see like the Bidoof pictures on the back of it.
Oh yeah, I can't see that.
Yeah.
It's double doof.
Double doof. Yeah, so apparently the game does have like over 200 Pokemon in the game.
Is it like a mix of a lot of different gens?
Yeah, it looks like it. Like,
interesting.
and apparently there's like, so the game has like apparently level 1 to 4 star ranking system. And then there's also the fact that there's some kind of weird thing where you call the I kind of want to say Illuminati, but it's not the proper way to say it, but it's like illuminate, like glowing Pokemon basically, and apparently each one has one. So it's like there's a lot of stuff. Hey, back, how you doing? I'm Blazer, how you doing? I'm also Dad.
Okay, Dad.
I'm very impressed with it already.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I feel like if I did play Pokemon Snap, I'd probably just play it in Japanese like I do basically every game on my Switch, so...
I think it comes.
If there are any new Pokemon, I would just learn them by their Japanese name and not even know what to call them in English.
Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I got it. I was gonna play it a little bit, and then it's like, Justin's interested in seeing a little bit just to see how it is as well. Because he was interested in seeing it, and then I know Emoto played a lot of Pokemon Snap, so I was like, oh yeah, we could see it and everything. Is that you? Don't worry.
Yeah, maybe I'll think about what I should do. Maybe I'll do what I did last time when I got my Switch after I took JLPT. Maybe I'll wait until I take my JLPT in July and then buy the game the same day. You know, like I did when I took N2 and I bought my Switch on the way home.
Still remember the time.
Maybe I should do that.
Maybe I just remember the times, or I'd just be like, Kyle, get a Switch at 7-Eleven.
That's not how it works. But, yeah, it's just like, I mean, because this, even though it seems like Snap would be cool, I'm interested in it. It's like at the same time, I just started my playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, so I should probably focus on actually playing that game for now and, you know,
yeah,
get other games later.
Yeah, no, and I've been like, basically what I've been doing.
I need to get ahead of myself.
Yeah, because like I've been collecting more and more games, but there's been smaller games I've been wanting to just play, and luckily there's like been small NES games, so I've just been like, oh yeah, I've started like, because I have like the analog stuff, I've just been easily just like, oh yeah, I played this and I can beat it within an hour if I really focus on it, kind of thing. And like there's some other smaller games like I want to get, but like play. Heck, like even like what Chrono Trigger is actually a small game to nowadays JRPGs. It's like 20 hours long, I think.
I can't remember exactly how long it is, but it also has like all the different endings and stuff. So that game was it's like a huge game for its time, but
Yeah,
I guess yeah, compared to stuff like Persona.
Oh yeah, definitely like for sure with like I would just say this, like for sure with Chrono Trigger, I'm gonna go in like as blind as possible and just play it, and whatever ending we get, it's the ending we're getting, kind of thing. Whether it be the worst ending possible or not. I'm still
Oh, it doesn't really work that way. The way Chrono Trigger basically works is that if you're following what you seem to be how the story works, you're basically gonna get the quote-unquote like default ending, like a very normal ending. This isn't without spoiling anything, but basically if you play the game, like I think the way you naturally follow what's going on with the story, you'll probably get like the sort of default ending to the game, which is it doesn't really work in a good ending, bad ending kind of way. And then basically most of the other like if you're playing Chrono Trigger on like a normal playthrough, like your first time ever, not New Game Plus,
yeah.
there are really only 2 endings you would logically be able to like get, and pretty much every other ending is like rooted in New Game Plus because most of the other endings involve skipping a lot of the game's content, and you really wouldn't be ready to skip ahead of stuff on the first playthrough. But I actually have not, even as much as I look Chrono Trigger, every time I play the game I've only gotten that one main ending, so I haven't seen the other ones. Plus the DS port, which I used to have, added like 1 or 2 extra endings as well.
I still want to get the DS port and see, like I've heard the DS port is technically the more definitive edition.
I guess for the sake of getting the extra endings, it is. They added a little mini game section sort of thing, which was not really anything special. And I guess some, including myself, might feel that playing the OG first is a good thing because they changed some of the writing in the DS port in a way that I think is just kind of like unnecessary. Especially one particular character who speaks in like a Shakespearean kind of English. Because he's like in the middle age part of the game. He talks in like Shakespearean English in the original game, but they just rewrote his dialogue to be much more normal in the DS port, and it's like, why? Do you just think kids wouldn't be able to understand his old English? Or
Yeah, basically.
probably, but kind of dumb. It's like, whatever, man. Just make the kids read more, then they'll learn English.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Dang. You're gonna use the I'm back sound alert. No, don't think I will. Sad face.
Oh my, wow, Moses.
思うですね。These spiders are the most annoying. I am overpowered. I'll take you all on. I'm invincible. Oh, Jesus, that was the last part. That was a hard arena fight. Oh, okay, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, I want to get down there because there was a rumor there. So how's the storm going so far, Kyle?
It seems like the weather's actually settled. It was raining pretty hard for a while. I think the thunder and lightning was only really going on during the time I was in call earlier. And then it was like raining heavily for a while, but like not really thunder anymore. I'm listening now, and I don't think it's even raining anymore, actually, so I think it's kind of stopped.
So it's like, oh yeah, so you're perfectly fine. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, there was like no concern for my safety or anything. It was just kind of obnoxious outside.
We need to lock you in the pits, Mr. President.
Oh shit. But yeah, looking at the forecast right now, it seems like it's gonna be raining for like the rest of the entire weekend.
Jeez, really?
And throughout much of Golden Week too, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, I wasn't planning on going anywhere, but
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know. I randomly had a plan in the back of my mind where I might still do it someday, like in spring or summer, you know. Or like, kind of sucks because like COVID and everything that I can't really like comfortably travel like major cities or travel on stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I just randomly had the idea the last time Grace and I went to like the nearest major city to chill for the day. We passed a lot of train stations, you know, and it was a sunny day that day. And there are just a lot of these train stations that are kind of deep in the countryside where like
Yeah.
I've never gotten off of that train station before, never been there. I'm like, dude, someday I'm just gonna hop on a train, get off at like a random train station, and just explore for a while, you know?
Dude,
Why not?
That's what I actually love doing in like
Yeah, just explore nature, maybe listen to an audiobook or whatever while I'm doing that, just chill.
Yeah, no, that's what I love doing with like my car driving. Like literally, like I'll be like, oh, which way do I go for this one, and be like going a different route. It's like I'll go the local route because I just love seeing different neighborhoods and like parks and like nature drives. And then it's also like if I get lost or like I made a wrong turn, it's like whatever. I actually genuinely enjoy just like trying to go in different directions just because it's like it's so much fun just discovering places that you never been to, because it's like you could be like, oh, I never knew this place. Actually, speaking of which, so Emoto and I one time we were driving around the place that you and her live at, okay? And we were just like, all right, we'll drive around because we actually were just like looking around, and we actually she discovered a neighborhood that she never knew existed in her place, like how bourgeois it was, kind of things. Like I never knew this was existed and stuff like that, and I was just like, lol. And I remember we were going through places and we found like for some reason a empty home that looked abandoned in the middle of this bourgeois place for some reason. Like it was so weird, and it kind of creeped us out, so we had left. But it was just like, it was funny how we found this neighborhood in like the city that you and her lived at. And we're just like, this is the most random place. It was just so funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's a city. Like, you don't know everything where everything is ever, but yeah, I've learned kind of the way of along like a lot of the just outskirts and middle of nowhere areas in my town just by walking around at night before. Find a lot of stuff. You just find some, you know, some Japanese countryside vending machines, you know. Japan's weird in that way where they just have vending machines outdoors sometimes, like totally in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
So it's just kind of funny. I'm just walking around, I'm like, cool, there's a vending machine. It's like, who even buys beverages from these besides me when I'm walking around at night and it's hot and I'm sweaty and just need some water?
Makes sense. Telly streaming right now? No, they're just playing Pummel Party. Oh, dude, these jalapeno chips, like these, what was these? I like to try these Tim's potato chips. These jalapeno chips I like to have, but they are never this spicy. Couple chips in, my mouth is already burning, which is not usually what's supposed to happen. I usually like to eat the whole bag and I'm totally fine. But after eating like a few bits, a few chips last night with Justin, my stomach was actually burning, which doesn't happen until like I eat a lot of spice.
Oh shoot, dude! I just thought of something.
What?
It's just I was thinking when you said Tim's chips, I was like, yo, yeah, they have Tim's potato chips. This one like international, little like international goods market at like the train station. It's near the train station in like the central city in me and Grace's area. And you know, it's just nice because you can like go there and like get like some like snacks and drinks that you wouldn't be able to find in most places in Japan or most supermarkets around us. We haven't been there in a while, and I remember Grace and I were like saying at one point, we're like, oh, next time we go to that city, we gotta like stop by that market, get some food, you know. We went there literally last weekend and watched a Kenshin film, and we totally forgot to go to that market. If I mentioned this to Grace, she'd get so upset, I'm sure.
She was upset
Yeah.
that you didn't go there?
No, I'm saying if I mentioned that we had completely forgotten to do this and didn't go there last weekend, she'd be like, OMG, why didn't we go there and get chips?
Next time, man.
Yeah, we definitely do that next time we're out there.
Yeah. Maybe make a reminder of yourself kind of thing.
Yeah. But this is nice. They have like some sodas that aren't at most supermarkets. They have Hawaiian Suns, and I love Hawaiian Suns, dude. You know what those are?
Yes, I remember.
Like guava juice. I love guava juice, dude. And
Oh,
passion
dude, guava
fruit
juice is really good. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sure.
And they have them there, dude.
Yep. Hold on. Let's see.
Welcome. You've come at the right time. I've just deciphered these stones. They might look like a jumble of rocks to the untrained eye, but to me, it's the key. See how some are long and some are short?
That's what she said.
Grace would be so proud. They're notes to a song. I'm sure the song opens this gate to the Midnight Burrows. I'm just not sure how.
Sometimes I hate being an artist. In what regard? I guess I can't do anything here.
I posted in Grace's chat that you said that's what she said, and she reacted saying, "Brilliant! I think I've infected him." Then.
I've been always saying out since like high school. I have to look at this nasty deep sea fish for reference. It's gross. I mean, don't need to draw it, I guess. I don't know. You should probably put rules of what you want to draw. Your. I real since I left the home. Thank you, spirit. To build again with such materials, well, I can call myself a godlike. Once more. The pause. I have haven for all. Yeah, South Sky. I'll get straight on that. I'm subjecting myself to this, but I'm not very happy about it. Be careful, or just be careful. There's some things I don't like to look at, and though I like deep sea stuff, like deep sea stuff is pretty interesting. I don't know why, but the unexplored water, it's just always been interesting to me, just because it's so mysterious. Alright, what's this one? What's a viperfish? I'm looking it up right now. What the heck is a viperfish?
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Oh
those
yeah, it's a
things.
pretty spooky looking mofo. Oh my god, those teeth. Ugh.
Wait, isn't this like a... No, this is like Huntail. This is related to Huntail.
Oh, it totally is. Yeah.
I've seen this before.
D-
Yeah, it's
don't they have this in Finding Nemo as well?
Yes, something similar. It's
It's
more
one
of
of the spooks that tries to eat them.
Yeah, it's more of the anglerfish, I believe. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
creepy
that's a ugly looking mofo. Yikes.
Should we just mention in Grace? It's like, hey, look up viperfish. Nah.
She's already, you don't need to distract her with any more stuff. She's probably gonna get sidetracked enough by from the game as it is.
True, true. Let's see.
I heard what you did, Spirit. Maybe some of the hope left. Better yet, tell the keen mind if they listen.
Can you tell my family I found a new home? Man, I have to do a lot of side quests. Shards, curious, so shards, that's the easy phase. Let's see, what shards do you have? Right, I want a triple jump and it's 20.
Give it to me. Give it to me, brother.
Wait, what? What did I do? Oh. Anyway, I got distracted enough. Let's go. Go to the main quest. I got all of my upgrades that I want, really. What's your favorite type of chips do you like to eat, Kyle?
I don't really eat chips often nowadays, but mostly because if I start eating them, I can't stop until I finish like a whole bag or whatever, you know.
Yeah, true.
But I like Sun Chips.
Sun chips are pretty good.
Pretty nice, just like the original flavor Sun Chips.
Like-
I like Pringles, both like regular Pringles and like sour cream and onion Pringles.
I never really liked sour cream and onions for some reason. I know they're pretty popular, but I never really liked them.
And nacho cheese Doritos are great as well.
I don't think I have had them. Oh no. No. It's the cheesy ones.
Like it's like the same Dorito that like James posts as an emote on Twitch.
Yeah. The Dorito chip gods.
Yeah, and it's kind of a different category of chip, but I also like Cheetos, especially like, you know, the Cheetos Crunchy is like one thing, but I like Cheetos Puffs. It's like the really cheesy puffy ones.
Oh yeah.
My mom and I used to eat those a lot. Like we walk to the 7-Eleven, like near our house, and we get Slurpees and a bag of Cheetos Puffs.
I never
Having Slurpees and eating Cheetos Puffs on the way home.
I never really liked Cheeto Puffs because they're more everywhere. They get crummy and more
That is
cheesy
true.
everywhere.
It's like freaking Al's hands in Toy Story 2.
Mm-hmm.
His hands are so cheesy, the dog's licking them.
No, that's Bullseye, the horse.
Oh, it is Bullseye. Yeah, the dog. What am I thinking? Yeah, it is Bullseye. It's been a while since I've seen Toy Story 2.
Yeah, it is. Clear waters flow once more. I mean, you're looking at it, man. Quad. The stench once hung over Wellspring is gone. Our marshes in your depth. The way east to the signwards is now open, but beware. The one Moki called Shriek lives there. Her heart is stone, her cry is pain. I pray you find your friend before she does. Milky, Milky. Milky, Milky. Where's Justin with me making Moki Moki references? Can't eat regular Cheetos, but the hot ones, though, are great. Flaming hot Cheetos? Good. They're good.
I'm actually not as much of a fan of Flaming Hot Cheetos as I am of just cheesy ones.
I'm a fan of, like, anything spicy, to be honest. Just because, like, I like the flavor of spice. I do like spice. And I also like to test my limit, personally.
I guess I guess I like spicy food, but more like salsa or like spicy curry and that kind of thing. But just like the salty kind of spicy on chips, I'm not as much a fan of.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I know that makes sense. I guess it's just the dry spiciness of like chips compared to like, I don't know, the more flavorful natural spiciness of like sauces or vegetables or you know what I mean?
Yeah. What? I mean, I like Cheetos, but I've lost my interest with them more so just because of how much they put on my fingers. And I like to play games a lot, so it's just one of those, like, I just have to wipe myself more, and so I ended up just being like, Cheetos just became below on my end. I do like Flaming Hot Cheetos here and there, but definitely it's one of those, like, I rather not eat Cheetos personally. And that's just one of my things.
Thank you, Ray, for listening to the Chips edition of Retrobound Podcast. What you talk about chips? We already talked about favorite like desserts and ice cream and sweets earlier in the stream.
Yep. What else should we talk about food-wise? Where's Grace? She would enjoy this topic.
She's streaming right now, so...
Tell her that she's missing the greatest food talk ever. Hashtag blame Grace. Good thing I bought some chips and stuff, for sure.
The wellspring, smoke in the flow, water flows clean. Squeaky meal, rushing water. We can fish now. We can swim.
Okay. Okay, Harry. Harry Potter. You know, one thing I've been memeing around a lot recently is just the Dumbledore tells Harry calmly in the Goblet of Fire.
yeah.
I keep seeing that all over.
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Yeah, I keep
Grace
seeing.
and I laugh at that one a lot too.
Yeah, I keep seeing that over and over again. It's like, yeah, I get it. He doesn't say it calmly.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I've seen that before, and Grace is well aware of it too.
Mm-hmm. I would assume she's well aware.
Yeah, I guess we gotta work out how to like watch the Harry Potter movies with alternative screen sharing services. It's a thing we keep bringing up and then forgetting to do.
I mean, Discord does it well enough, I would say, but there's no real good way to do it.
It blocks certain services though. It would be fine if we could stream it from like a sketchy movie website, but those tend to not have like the best buffering for us.
Yep.
Probably because a lot of those kinds of websites have servers that are like located nowhere near Japan.
That's true.
That could have a lot to do with it. So yeah, it's a bit rough. There are certain things with Harry Potter movies. I didn't know until like 2019, watching Harry Potter with Grace, another friend of ours. I did not realize that Nearly Headless Nick in the movies is played by John Cleese of Monty Python.
He's barely shown up, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's just his figure was so transparent, but I looked closely, I was like, I just recognized the facial features and like the mustache, and I was like, wait a minute, is that John Cleese? And then I realized it was and looked it up, and now I had to point it out to Grace every time we see the movies together.
That's John
I'm like,
Cleese.
John Cleese.
John Cleese.
Careful, Ori. These woods do not welcome us. They belong to her now.
I mean, the one thing about the Harry Potter movies is that they cut out certain scenes from the books, and one of the scenes could have been one of his like more popular moments. Where I remember in the books where they had a party of dead people, and Harry, Hermione, and Ron couldn't eat anything because they're all like ash and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it's cut out and written around just for the sake of making like a 2 to 2.5 hour movie.
I mean, they did a pretty good job, honestly.
Yeah, they cut corners in ways that generally worked well. It's like as a book purist growing up, you can be like, oh my god, I can't believe they didn't show X thing here. But it's like, yeah, you realize there's a lot of stuff packed into those books.
Yeah, it's one of those.
The movie would drag if they tried to put everything into the movie.
Like, it would be basically like they needed to make extended cuts for each of them, and even the extended cuts would probably cut and compromise certain scenes.
That and TV series tend to be a thing now, that like a lot of stuff that like Netflix series where in stuff like that you can really get every detail of a story in because you're basically taking it chapter by chapter. Whereas if you take like a full novel, you know, a novel takes hours and hours and hours to read, you know.
Yeah.
So you're taking hours and hours of content and trying to put it into like a 2 to 2.5 hour long feature film.
Yeah.
And you end up just having to cut a lot of corners to make that happen.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is one of those things to compromise. Though I do like the Harry Potter universe. I do have memories of it. I am looking forward to trying Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy, to be honest. I'm interested to see how it is. Also, I think the Fantastic Beasts is a nice little world to the Harry Potter universe. It's just, I don't know. It's like a nice diversion.
Yeah, I've never looked at any of those at all. Grace has, like, I think at least seen some of the movies in that series. I guess for me, it's like Harry Potter to me is the kind of universe I got into when I was a kid. I enjoy that for what it is and watching the movies and all, but like I don't generally like read or watch fantasy very much outside of like Harry Potter, so I guess reading more Harry Potter type stuff isn't really that much of interest to me.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. Alright.
Key. Ah, Lightbearer. Your kind is not welcome here in my garden. And the tree needed you most. Yes, you were gone. Now look. Look! Garden is all but dead, see? Cold stone, bitter dust. Only one tree lingers. Ah, even she is not home. Leave this dying place, yes, as your kind did before, unless you can bring my last starter healing. Bear her poison limb, the light bearer. Find the healer of the nature, right what your kind has wrong.
At least she's giving me a chance. What does that mean?
It means urine. It just came up in my kanji deck that I'm going through. I was like, oh yeah, it means pee. Yeah, during my stream break, I started reading a Japanese novel, reading in Japanese. It's like a challenge. Trying to go through that.
How that going?
I only read the first chapter so far. I read for a few minutes before I came back, but it seems like it'll be doable. The book that I'm reading is an older book, so some of the vocabulary and stuff and references to things will be kind of archaic, outdated. But yeah, it seems like I'm able to understand what's going on in the story well enough. I'm reading a. Oh, I just saw you die. I'm reading a book that's a bit older because some of these classic Japanese books from like the 50s or earlier, a lot of them are public domain, so you can just download them on Kindle for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it might be worth, like, you know, obviously buying novels that are a bit more recent, just so I'm not reading so much archaic language.
What? That bubble didn't come up as it should have. Alright, I've been having like 4 stupid deaths here. Because apparently, I can't time right. Make up one mistake, you get 3 others. Like, what the heck is that? I guess I have to go up. Oh, that was close. Remember, kids, don't make same mistakes as me. Otherwise, you grow. What? What was that timing? They usually come instantaneously. I feel like this game cheats. Yeah, it comes like right that fast, and then it's like, it doesn't? What is this bullcrap? I complain about a game that has illogical things because it's not meant to be easy, and I complain because I suck at them. That's how game journalism works, right?
Good one.
Yep.
Clumsy progression is what you call it in IGN terms.
Yep.
No, Smokey stayed too long in the decay. Turned to stone along with the rest of these woods.
That's actually very depressing. Moki basically left the home to find a better home. Found a home finally able to and asked you to get them back. Oh. That's actually very depressing. It's a good thing Grace is not here.
Why? What did you do?
There
Something sad happened?
Something very sad happened. I didn't do anything. I was just strolling along.
Hey, Spirit, I have a problem. Acorn found this hole. It was a gift from a special Moki. I would get it, but the hole is very dark. Maybe someone with tools can make it bigger?
I just ate a PB&J. Sometimes the most simple things are great in life. Dude, I haven't had a good PB&J in like forever. Didn't you eat a lot of PB&J back in university, Kyle?
Yeah, it's just like a quick snack or whatever. I don't really eat as much now. They do have peanut butter and jelly here, but I guess it's, you know, it's really sugary, so I'm like, eh.
It's only sugary because of the jelly, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Nutella.
I mean, peanut butter can have added sugar depending on the brand you buy, but yeah.
And then Nutella is like a godsend here and there sometimes. Having it once in a while, I would say. Not having it every single day. Having it once in a while is nice.
Yeah, I know one of our former roommates would just eat like an entire jar of Nutella at once, and it's like,
Which one? The tall one or the short one?
tall one.
No, actually, that makes sense. I remember him eating Nutella. I remember him
I was
eating
a
all my
fan of Nutella.
pancakes. Like, I remember him, like, I brought pancakes, and he would cook pancakes every day. And use all my pancakes within a month. It's like, wow, what happened to my pancakes? Jelly. Ooh, strawberry jelly. Yeah, strawberry jelly is my favorite for sure. I should buy some strawberry jelly, to be honest. I should get some
Strawberry jelly's good.
I should get some peanut butter. I should get some strawberry jelly. And maybe get some Nutella and just have like a good peanut butter J sandwich every once in a while.
You know, that reminds me of a thing where in the Jet Program subreddit, like a couple days ago, there was like a thread asking like what kind of common thing you take for granted is obscenely hard to find in Japan. And somebody mentioned you just don't find grape jelly anywhere here. And I'm actually not sure why that is, because like the person who commented that said, you can find like every other freaking flavor of jelly at like the supermarket. They just don't have grape jelly for some reason. And I'm wondering if it's just Japanese people just don't like grape jelly for some reason. Because I literally remember, like, that made me rewind back in my head to being back at Western and talking to like the exchange students there.
Yeah.
And one time we were just talking about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for whatever reason, just having a conversation about that. And he asked me, like, what kind of jelly do you like, Kyle? And I was just like, oh, like, strawberry is good, grape is good. When I said strawberry, like, oh, yeah. I said grape, they're like, what? Kyle, you're crazy. And I was like, what? What did I say? Grape jelly is a totally normal jelly flavor.
It is.
I don't know. Japanese people just have a prejudice towards grape jelly, I guess.
Apparently, it's one of those weird ones. But yeah, I should probably actually create. You know what? Today, I'm definitely gonna go out and get some grape jelly and some bread. Like, I definitely not grape jelly, like strawberry jelly. Yeah.
Nick, you're crazy.
Spirit, have you found my family in the Silent Woods? That is my pup stall, but it's stone. No, I must go home.
That is monkey. But
I
yeah,
have
no,
no idea what the grape jelly thing is, though. I don't know if it's like a cultural thing, kind of like with root beer, how then root beer tastes like cold medicine. I don't know if that's a similar thing with grape jelly for some reason.
For sure.
Like maybe they just associate grape jelly with some sort of other taste that they don't like.
Maybe not. I mean, I do. What kind of fruit does Japan has all the fruits, right?
A lot of the fruit gets imported. Fruit can actually be very expensive at stores here, just based on where it comes from, you know. As in, like, you know, spending like, you know, let's say like the equivalent to $10 for some grapes or whatever.
Oh.
But generally at the supermarket you can find all kinds of fruits, yeah. It's just that bananas are like the only cheap ones, which is why I eat bananas like all the time.
No, I get that, but
Because it's just, you can buy a bunch of bananas for like $2 or whatever, but so many other fruits are really pricey.
yeah. I just found like a very depressing scene.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything because obviously if I say anything it's gonna spoil for you and Craig, but
Yeah, it'd be rude.
it's a scene that you wouldn't think of going back. You don't have to go back to. It's like one of those things that if you go back to a certain place, you'll see it. But that's very depressing. That is very depressing. Jeez. That's dark. That is so dark. Those who are watching it or like watches the VOD in the past, like that's just straight up depressing. And the music is just makes it worse. Ugh. Well, gotta move forward, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, bananas are... I never really liked a lot of bananas. But personally... but I do appreciate the banana, like, bananas in general now. Like, I really do. I don't eat it a lot, though. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a keystone right there. Oh, okay. Do I have other keystone? Yes, I should. Open the door.
I suppose that's the topic, Nick. What's your favorite fruit?
Strawberries is probably the biggest one I would go for, personally.
I like strawberries a lot too.
Its woods lay still, all ash and bone. Yeah, strawberries, like, same thing with blueberries. I think I really do like both strawberries and blueberries, personally. Especially when you have, like, with, like some sweet yogurt, Greek yogurt. It's actually really good, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I really like raspberries a lot.
I never really liked raspberries because of like the tangy immediate sour flavor, and plus when you bite, you always bite the seeds, which honestly bother me a lot, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that's just my
I
personal thing.
also like peaches and nectarines a lot too.
Peaches I do like, nectarines I do want to like, but the problem is I think it's nectarines that cause me to be like itchy in my back of my throat, where I just like I keep pushing my tongue on it, and it really bothers
Huh.
me.
Oof.
It's just one of those, like, it sucks. I don't like it. Cutscene time. Let's see what happens. Found my brother. Or sister. It was time to find a way home. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Mine's either strawberries or pineapple. Pineapple's pretty good.
Pineapple's good, yeah.
I like to have pineapple in, like, I could either have pineapple in, like, pizza or, like, just in smoothies. I personally just like smoothies. I don't usually go for the pizza flavor all the time. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, I have to memorize everything.
You shine bright, spirit. You disturb the silence. Folly, she hears, she sees, and you, yes, you are easily seen. We obey the silence. Those who do not, they never leave.
Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, God, this is... Oh, brother. Where did... Okay. So I basically need to find all the keys then. Oh, I know what to do. What topic could we talk about too?
Worried about up fruit.
We already talked about candy.
We did. Hunger stream hours, jeez.
Blame Grace.
I'm gonna let her know that in their chat real quick.
Hashtag blame Grace. What kind of food do you like to eat a lot? How about that? Like, what type of food? Like Italian food, Chinese food, Mexican food? What do you guys like to eat? Great?
I guess Italian because I like pasta in general.
I do like pasta too. Like, pasta's pretty good in my opinion.
I mean, Japanese food obviously because, you know, I live here.
Yeah, but which one would you actually be like, I would eat this forever, every day, constantly kind of thing?
I don't know about anything I'd eat constantly, but like, just when it comes to restaurants I like to go to a lot, like ramen, the ramen here is good. As like a snack or like dessert, takoyaki is really good too.
That's true. Takoyaki is really
The
good.
sort of thing you can just get at like supermarkets for like karaoke places and places like that. It's a good karaoke snack.
That's true. She guarded the silence. Stealth portion. It's hard to say what I like all kinds of food, but Italian food is very comforting. I like Italian food. I like some good pasta, good spaghetti, to be honest.
Yep.
I feel like that's like really good to have, like, personally. Especially winter time. Good pasta in winter time. With pasta in winter time is actually pretty good, yeah. I definitely like I haven't had a good lasagna in a long time. Hashtag blame Nick. Justin, you started the hashtag blame
No,
Grace.
Pat. Justin's fighting back.
Yep. Finally unmute the stream and talk about food. Well, blame Kyle. Hashtag blame Kyle and Grace. We're talking about different things. Why do you do this to me? I have a bag of chips right now.
Silence, yes, it whispered of you. Ah, so brave to walk so freely in our words. Have you seen the stones? Cold stones urge of Pathos path. They stand as resentment, yes, to bravery.
5 living. Same bag of jalapeno chips or different bag? Same bag. My stomach is slightly burning, but it's not as much as before. Summertime comes around like barbecue. Ooh, barbecue, dude. Dude, pork bellies is always my thing for barbecue. I don't know. Pork bellies are always my thing. Do I need to bring you anywhere? Nope.
Justin's getting so upset.
Yeah.
Alright, on a different topic, follow twitch.tv/GSBV stream Gambling's Way 3 tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, in other topic news that's not food, this game is actually very depressing. Honestly, this game is more depressing than the first game. Just, I know you were here at the very begin, like, watching me play this game a little bit. And to be honest, this game is way more depressing than the first one. I'm gonna have to DM you. I can't say anything. I don't want to say anything because Kraid and Kyle here are planning to play this game later, and if I say anything, it's gonna spoil. So I'm gonna have to DM you the details or talk about it later. So I can't say it right now. I can tell you later. I did say anything, but I'm not saying like I can't explain anything. Start this game stream. Yeah, I did start this game, this stream. I've been kind of going on because like this game has been very enticing. I actually have a lot more fun with this game compared to the first one. Silence was kept. Wait a minute. Isn't this is the first? Oh. This is the first boss. Oh my. Gameplay's different. Basically, it's more directional based instead of like proximity based. So I can change the direction of where I want to shoot per se. And also, as you can see, I have this friend. And in proximity, because the original game, I just pressed the X button and I could shoot in like a general area where the enemies are. This game, more directional based, more like you actually need to know what you're doing kind of thing. So this game is different, but I much prefer this gameplay over the previous one. Oh, brother. First I sushi. Yep. The story is a lot darker, I would say. Ah! Ow! I'm hurting myself. I guess I kind of went backwards. Oh. So how you doing, Justin? How was your ramen? Actually, legit, I know you had your ramen for the first time. Like, how was your ramen? Talk about food again. Oh boy. This looks like a full dark Disney woods. Yeah, it is. Is this the most recent Ori game, or was it a trilogy? I forget. No, this is the most recent. You're not wrong in that regard. Oh. So depressing. This is literally depressing. I think miso ramen. Yeah, you had miso ramen. I don't know if was it good miso ramen? Was it not? I need that. Way home is out of reach. This is scary. Kyle, this is a horror game. Hold me.
Oh, it is?
It's a horror game.
Oh man, I had no idea.
Yeah. This is to the moon scary levels. The one complaint was like it was out. Me was eating it too quickly as I wanted to get to work. No, wait, don't you? Do you have 30 minutes to eat lunch or an hour? Because I don't know. Kyle, do you have 30 minutes or do you have an hour?
My school, it's 45 minutes.
45? Yeah, that's about normal. Because like I know 30 minutes is a normal thing too, and I've had that with retail, I believe. I think I had it with retail. Am I wrong about that? I don't remember when I last what happened when I was working at retail.
When I worked at the theme park, it was a 30-minute lunch break.
Yeah, because I know 30 minutes.
And of course, that includes the time it takes you to walk to the break room and back to your ride. Like, you had to be back at that 30-minute mark, so it's not really 25 minutes to actually sit down and eat, depending on how far you had to walk to get to the break room.
So basically, you kind of had to have your food on you in order to properly eat, like, eat the full 30 minutes, per se.
Oh, yeah, that workplace, you couldn't just go out and, like, get food. I mean, even if you, like, wanted to buy food from, like, one of the food stands, like, in the park, like, you had to, like... There was a little employee window where if you just wanted to walk over and buy something really quick, you could generally do that. But on days where the park was busy and the food staff people were super, like, busy, like, you had no chance of, like, being able to get any food from them during your food break. So you generally want to bring your own food, and I just had to eat something pretty quick every day.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, I only get 5 hours max part-time since it's off-season at work. Oh, yeah. So I don't get the full lunch break. So that was me eating actual lunch before work. Okay. Okay, I got it. I just wasn't sure if you had, like, a long one or not a long one is all. Because I think I've only had, like, really 30 minutes sometimes to an hour. Oh, shoot. This game gets intense. When it gets intense, it gets intense. I can't jump anymore. But yeah, that's
You know what else gets intense?
What?
Never mind, this isn't timely. Continue playing your game, sorry. I was about to be like, you know, well, never mind. You know what else gets intense?
What?
Camping. That was my joke.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be
So-
here all weekend.
so I don't get a full lunch break, so that's yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes is the max norm for a lunch break, I believe. That's slow. No, that's small. Like the toppings that could have been heated separately before a ramen bowl, but I feel like the part of experience is letting the ramen yeah, no, it definitely is like letting it soak for the ramen. In the ramen is that part of the experience, and eating it slowly. I am a fast eater. I can't really eat slowly, to be honest. So no, I'm no ramen connoisseur. I'm no ramen no ramen connoisseur either. But I do like me some good ramen. Though I usually have a lot of instant ramen. Eat anything before the ramen that day, so I devoured it. Dude, Justin. Oh, I guess like you slept in before that, yeah. What's that? Saddened for your friend, the voice of the forest has done what it can, but its light is weak. Too many have suffered these dark times, the smallest among us the most. With the willow's end, the light shattered. The spirit's prayer perished and our land fell to decay. The fragments of light were scattered, weakened, barely wisps. Left as they are, their light will fade forever. It's only a matter of time. But the Moki's help, I have located the places where they fell. The forest of memory, bound by frost in the north. Its eyes lost in darkness to the south. Its strength drowned in the waters to the west. Its heart buried beneath the shifting sands to the east. And its voice, who journeys with you, alone they are weak but brought together. If anything can undo the damages that has been done, it's the will of the Wisps. No longer can I remain in my hollow. I too will join the search. Farewell, little one. The Moki and I will help when we can.
We found this, Ori. It will help you go far. You will stay and watch over your friend.
It's the feather that I got from in the beginning. Talk about depressing.
We Moki are sad Shriek hurt the little owl. We are sad that Koalak is gone too. We are not sad that you are trying to help, but we are worried.
I guess it's do or die now. That's for sure. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think this is the last part of, like, the second half. I'm on the second part of the whole entire thing. Well, it basically means that either I could go 6 more hours. Oh boy, 6 a.m.
Play until 6 a.m.
But man, that was depressing. That was legit depressing. I streamed for more than 9 hours. Yeah, I'm getting close there. Jeez. Just so depressing. Why does this game have to be so depressing? God, I'm so sad, dude. I'm so sad.
Sorry, I can't do anything about it. God.
Talk to me.
I'm not even like actively watching the game because I don't want it spoiled for myself. So jeez.
Justin, talk to me.
I don't think Justin is listening anymore. I think he's just watching Grace's transition screen.
Heh, 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 heh. Oh, wait. This one there. There we go. Whoopsie. Ow. Okay, so, alright, so... horror funny. Do not. Or what's my death count right now?
The coup reminded me of her or something she hates. It's a little too much. Horrible, she didn't want to remember that Ori. So there was something she didn't see. Coup is strong. I know. I was watching.
So I died about 27 times. I drowned 3 times. Died by 6 enemies. Died by 18 hazards. Taking down over 4,000 damage. Jeez.
Hey, return here. Don't be. I'll be here. Just me and no one else. I hope.
Maybe I should do TMS after this. And be like, hey Justin, wanna do TMS after this?
What is that?
Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's the thing that keeps
Oh.
Justin up till like 8 a.m. with me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes you are stream when I'm like going to bed, and I'm like even just on Discord, not on like Twitch, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Dude, you should totally try it. It's a waifu simulator. Not really. It's idol waifu simulator. It's Risei
Is that why it was Justin's like top game of 2019 or 2020 when we did our, or is this like top game of the decade when we did a Retroband episode?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's okay, Manouche.
I remember Justin like saying that he would be like, "Oh yeah, I want you to play this," and it's like, "Okay, cool." But I didn't get it till much later, and it'd just be like, I play it randomly and be like, "Well, you should let me know when you play it so I can watch you play it." And it's like, okay. That's why he's like stays up late, because like I sometimes just want to stay. I want to stay, like, sometimes I can't sleep right away. And be like, oh, cool. I'm watching you play. And it's like, okay.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I hope we explore.
This place is fine. The silent woods. I'll be decorate and then give you any map you need.
Oh, hey, I have 2019, spirits currency. 2019 was an interesting year. It was when I graduated.
That's true.
What was 2019 for you?
It was in December is the first time I've been in the U.S. since 2017.
That's the only biggest thing you did in 2019, really?
I passed JLPT N2, which is like a big deal in Japanese learning.
It is.
Got my Switch.
That's the biggest importance.
Now JLPT is probably the big thing that year.
Nah.
I started traveling to like go to shows in different parts of Japan, so it was also the first time I went to Osaka that year as well.
Really?
I went to Tokyo to see an American band and met the band's members
Oh, nice.
at that show. Also saw a couple other American bands that year as well, but I didn't meet the members of those bands. So yeah, I did a bunch of stuff in 2019.
I know I graduated is my biggest thing. It was like my first year ever. I never, like, one of my, like, it was the summer that I actually didn't have to go to summer school for a very long time. Because I did like summer school every single summer up till like except for the very first summer we had. Every other summer I've always been at like school, which was really annoying. When you think about it, that is. double looking. Where is this one? I think this is the one. Oh, there's Justin lurking. Bye, Justin. Don't worry, I will play playing TMS later. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. What's the game plan do I want to do? I do want to check up what's here, but apparently I can't. I do like how everyone gives, like, dialogue to everything that's happening.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
Oh, what?
Justin banned a spam bot. I was wondering if he banned like a thirst comment, given stuff he's saying in the mod chat. But no, it's just a spam bot.
Yeah, big follows. Would you like big follows?
Yeah, do bigfollows.com.
Bigfollows.com.
I should just create an alt account called bigfollows.com and watch it get banned from Twitch automatically.
I'm pretty sure it will immediately get banned, to be honest. I'm also fairly confident. Like, let me look at that. Is there like a big follows?
I would change my Discord nickname to that, and it would like show up like during like whenever I'm talking on the icon. But I don't want to encourage people to actually go to that site because it's probably totally malware.
Oh yeah, no. Someone already made a bigfollows.com account. Like explicit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. There's so many different ones.
Yeah, as much as we name drop that site, don't go to that site. Everybody watching, be safe on the internet, please.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Heck, I'm really annoyed that my emails keep getting spammed and all that stuff over and over again. It's really annoying.
Hmm.
No, like, no, seriously. I get like emails. Like, I've been getting recently Google surveys because somebody decides to put Google survey on my email all the time and saying, "Look at these hot babes. You want these hot babes?" Like, dude, it's like she has a private DMs open. It's like, I am absolutely annoyed that I cannot basically ban Google surveys from doing this with my email. Like, I actually can't. Because Google decides to, all you can do is just report these Google surveys. Like, I straight up can't, like, stop, like, I straight up can't stop the, I straight up can't stop them from using my email or ban them.
Yeah, it's the obnoxious information sharing, and also, if I'm guessing correctly, your personal email probably has, like, your very common full name in it.
Yeah.
Which results in that just automatically being inputted by like a lot of spam bots, where they probably just use like variations of common names to like spam different email accounts.
Yep.
Because I tend to not get spam like that very often. I mean, I don't really
Yeah.
check the spam folder in my Gmail very often, but
It's just specifically one email that I probably used on a bad site because I was extremely young. This was one of the earliest emails I've made. And I used it on a bad site because I didn't know any better. But I also don't want to delete it because I use it for quite a bit. It's like I'm tempted to just be like, I change it up so that I can like not get these emails. But it's impossible now because people are just gonna spam it over and over again, saying like you should do all these Google surveys, and like I want to give a big FU to all of them.
But Nick,
Mm-hmm.
they're hot babes with DMs open. Can't even see those straight face.
No, you can't. It is absolutely annoying to be like, it's like I can't. I legit want to ask Google to stop, like actually tell Google to fix their stupid like Google surveys or whatever. But they're not doing it anything. They're barely doing anything about it. I see people complain about it, and it's just like, yeah, this is a big problem, and you're not doing anything to stop it, kind of thing, or you're barely doing anything to stop it. This is one of the more annoying things about like big companies. Is like they barely care about making a effort to make it anything better, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just more annoyed by it over and over that that has to be something like that. Feeding grounds. I wonder why it's called the feeding grounds. Dang it. I was doing so well. How many emails do you have, Kyle?
How many emotes?
Email.
Oh, emails. Like just email addresses?
Yeah, do you use, actually?
I really only use 2 actually.
Yeah, because I have like very personal one, a professional one, and I have a couple ones that I use for different accounts, but depending on what accounts they are specifically.
Yeah, I basically just use a really old Yahoo one that I have, that doesn't have like anything related to my real name in it. For just various like online accounts that I prefer not to like have my name given for whatever the service is. And also just a lot of old accounts that I've had for like forever, like my iTunes account, which I've had since before I used Gmail.
Yeah.
And then I use my Gmail for most other stuff. So yeah, I really only use 2 emails.
Do you use a Big Follows account?
Yeah, I do bigfollows.com.
Bigfollows.com. Such a weird site to do, honestly.
I click over and see Grace doing her head tilt while trying to pick a lock. Also, I take back what I said earlier because it is almost 10 p.m. and she's still totally going.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna go till like 11, which I'm gonna give myself like a few more minutes to just go through this. I'm gonna see how far I can go, and and then I'm gonna raid Grace. Do you have or unless
Okay.
you think I should raid someone else? you have Ray Grace? I think once they
I
got
say Ray Grace because I'll kind of give her the hint that she should probably go to bed soon,
make
or at least call it on
yeah,
stream.
make a raid message. You think of a raid message in a few minutes.
Okay.
When a ghost stands here.
Ori, this home of Gorlek before decay drove them underground. Is this what all Niwen will become if we cannot bring back the light?
The names of these games are just weird sometimes. Like, why would like don't you like? Okay, this is something I actually was talking about like with games, Kyle. Isn't it like some game names are weird, like with like Metroid or like Earthbound, like Gygas, for example. Like some of those names, when you really think about it early on, they were weird when you first like heard about them, right? Well, what makes...
Yeah, the Earthbound thing, his Japanese name is even weirder. His name is Gigu in Japanese, which is like, what?
like, it's the thing is like I think like when you think about it, like I like when I think about it, like it really is something where like how do you make a name that sounds natural, like sounds natural-esque? Because like we're used to Gygas now, but when it first was released, like how would you like like really weirded by Gygas and all that stuff, right? So it's like
Not about the name, but by the boss itself.
I would say both, to be honest. The name is just like something that has to stick to you, but how would you make a good name that sounds natural but it's also unique? That's what I want to know.
Come up with something, I guess. Also, I believe that the title of, the game in Japan, Mother, I think that it was just named after a John Lennon song. I don't know the lyrics to that song, so I'm not sure like what connection there is to the story of that series, if anything, but I think just the name Mother as well, I guess, just kind of relates to the wholesomeness of those games, but...
Wholesome. Wholesome. I laugh at that a little bit. This is not really too wholesome when you get towards the end.
The ending of Earthbound is, though.
Earthbound 1? Oh no, Earthbound. Yeah, Earthbound's the American
Like
one.
Mother 2, yeah, that game has a wholesome ending. It's really chill and peaceful at the end.
Yeah, that's true, but it gets pretty serious at the end.
Yeah, I mean, have you heard the story about how Itoi was inspired to make that boss? The
Gygas?
final boss of the game? Yeah.
No, I don't think... well, actually, I probably think I've heard of it, probably because of Chuck Connolly and everything, but...
He's probably told the story, yeah, but he was like... He was inspired to make that boss because he wanted to, like, recreate the feeling of, like, terror and panic that he experienced accidentally walking into, like, kind of a violent movie when he was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was, like, watching a movie at a theater when he was really young, like, younger than 10 or something. Yeah. And he basically walked into a movie that was, like, a film noir, like a murder mystery kind of thing. And walked into, like, a scene of, like, a man murdering a woman, which... Contrary to, like, the misconception is that it was a rape scene, which it wasn't. It was just, like, a murder scene.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, he was just, like, he walked into the wrong theater by mistake and saw that on the screen and was, like, so freaked out and terrified by it as a young kid that, like, he went home that day with his family and, like, wouldn't talk for the rest of the day. He was, like, so scared. And he says that that was, like, the sort of, like, terror that he tapped into when trying to create the final boss of Earthbound.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I would say that like Earthbound does cover a serious topic, like personally.
Mother 3 especially is really, really mature.
It's like it looked like, to be honest, Mother 3 looks like the most childlike out of all of them to me. It looks the most childlike, but it covers such a serious topic in the end.
I mean, it is cartoony, and like the beginning of the game and a lot of the atmosphere in the game has this sort of kind of... The game is supposed to be set in kind of a utopian society that turns very dystopian once, like, these greedy outsiders come into it with their, like, technology and, like, sort of corrupt their little old-fashioned utopia. It's kind of what the game is about. It gets a lot into like technology and like science destroying like human community.
Yeah.
It's kind of a subplot in Mother 3. But Mother 3 is definitely the most serious in the series. There's games we played eventually on my channel.
Eventually.
Once Night in the Woods is finished.
Well, how long is Night
I
in
mean,
the
we
Woods?
made progress today, and I mean, I think the next time we play Night in the Woods on my channel, we're towards the end of part 2 in that game, so there's that at least.
That's good. That's good. So, how long do you think it's gonna take, personally?
I don't know necessarily, but I feel like I should probably just ask Grace more often, like, hey, can I have like the morning to like do some Night in the Woods? And she'd probably be down, because I think the main thing is I just don't want to interfere with her stream schedule, because I want to let her do her thing, but...
Mother 3 is technically the third Earthbound, which I guess in a sense, chronologically for American, it would be Earthbound, Earthbound 0, and then Earthbound 2, technically, you could say. Because didn't they say they were working on Earthbound 2 in the localization of Earthbound?
They did, yeah. Well, that's because they're referencing Mother 3 in the Japanese, but yeah, the game that we know as Earthbound in North America is actually the second game in the Mother series. It's Mother 2.
Yeah.
And yeah, but yeah, there is like just a one little nod in one of the towns in Mother 2 where you like go into a building, it says like planning meeting for Mother 3 in progress, and they just changed it to being Earthbound 2.
And then Reggie
In
makes
English.
that comic, the comment of, oh yeah,
I think Reggie just wants to keep the meme alive.
yeah, even though he makes a joke like, yeah, he'll never have to hear it ever again. Like, I'm pretty sure he just does it just to troll around, just to have some fun.
Let me see if I can find that one. Yeah, I just Googled and found that one tweet that he sent, and it's just like a picture of him standing next to a bunch of other people, and there's like one guy who's like really tall, and then there's some people he's taller than. And he says, "My real height is 6 foot 2.5 inches. I was 6 foot 3, but shrunk with the burden of all the Mother 3 questions."
Hmm?
So I feel like Reggie could just have like an entire Twitter feed where he just makes jokes about Mother 3 questions.
Probably. And no one would have complained, to be honest. I'm fairly confident there's like the reason why they haven't done Mother 3 yet is just because of certain localization problems.
I think there are certain themes in that game that they shouldn't be a big deal, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like just as long as the game has like a T for teen rating maybe, but there's like,
Oops.
there are parts in Mother 3 that involve transsexual characters, and I don't know necessarily how much Nintendo cares about that with a certain image. Like, they worry that parents might be offended. The other thing is that there's a scene involving magic mushrooms
That's true.
in Mother 3, which is like straight up like use of drugs basically, so that's a bit hard to fit like a mature theme like that into like a kid themed game.
That is also true. It's because of the themes of what I heard. Yeah, no, the themes are definitely a thing, and if they take out any of the themes, like, actually, it's gonna get a lot of backlash, for sure.
There's also the really heavy drama in the story, I guess, but that's not quite as big of a deal.
I think, like we live in a day and age where heavy, like, drama, heck, I think Last of Us proves that there's a lot of heavy drama in that game. Specifically.
Yes, but that's a game rated M that was targeted toward adults, whereas Mother is like kind of a kid-friendly Nintendo series.
True.
But then it's in conflict with all the not kid-friendly content in there.
Okay? Well, isn't like some of there are some rated T and E games, I think, that are really heavy hitters.
I guess so, but a lot of Nintendo stuff is generally like, even like Twilight Princess, Zelda Twilight Princess is a big deal for being the only T-rated Zelda game.
Is it really the only T-rated? I guess it is. I never really
I'm
noticed
pretty
that.
sure, because it had. I think the reason why it was rated T is just because it has a much more realistic art style,
Mhm.
and has like some realistic looking blood in it, and so that had to set it apart for the ESRB.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any water, Cantineville? I'm not that thirsty. I'm garlic tough. Could survive desert days. But drink fresh water now and then. Good for your spirit. My spirit is parched. I guess like I have to go get some water. But yeah, no, I definitely think like the themes it's definitely like the biggest deal is the problem, which is why it's taking so long to get the ESRB to approve it, kind of thing. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I guess with the mother stuff, I think the big thing is some certain aspects of the storyline, along with the drug thing. I don't think the trans characters thing is a big deal. Like, that would have been a bigger deal in 2006 at the time that game came out, you know, but now it's 2021. I don't think
Yeah,
having trans characters in a game would be controversial, really.
I think that's perfectly fine.
Only from certain pissy parents, but
Mm-hmm.
also there's some themes of animal abuse in the game, which I don't know how Nintendo is with that, putting that up to Western audiences.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the animal abuse is shown in a very negative light, of course, but like still, like it's kind of a thing that's kind of like, whoa, there's animal abuse in this game.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the dark themes, especially the beginning. I think the biggest one is definitely the shrooms, to be honest. I mean, like, we would laugh at it now, but you know it's true with how sensitive today's...
Oh, I know why that would be a problem. Yeah, because it's basically drug use, and you can't have drug use like intoxicant use in a video game without it being rated M generally.
And it's also especially with it's being drugged with the kids.
With kids taking it and inducing kind of a nightmare sequence.
Yeah, and here's the thing: if it was just the adults, I think they would have been fine, kind of thing.
That's true. That's a very good point, actually. I think it's definitely a thing with movies. I know, because you know the movie Stand by Me. Like that's generally kind of it's sort of a kids or teens movie. That's like most people would want to watch it. Would be like kids and teens.
Yeah.
But the movie is automatically rated R because it features children smoking.
Mm-hmm.
That's like an automatic red flag for the ratings board. They're like, if children smoke, it has to be rated R. It automatically jumps it up.
And that makes sense. Like, I get it why, and I definitely think the biggest reason would be really personally, it's just drug scene, really. That's it.
Yeah, I actually remember talking to one of my coworkers about Stand By Me once because she was like, that's a really famous movie in Japan too, and she was like, I wish we could show that movie in class as like a little English class thing. But she was like, there are kids smoking in that movie, so it's a no-go for that reason. Don't want to be like a bad influence on the kids. And I'm like, yeah, it's fair. I mean, smoking is like a big thing in Japan. I suppose they don't want to encourage kids to do it.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, they
I
should.
mean, I'm not sure of the stats, but I would imagine in my head that the rate of smokers is probably higher in Japan than in the US.
Probably.
I could be wrong though, especially among men.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard like decades ago it used to be like significantly worse. Like Japan was a bit behind on like indoor smoking regulations.
Mhm.
So like the earliest groups of like JET program ALTs who came here, like back then, like when they were working in the schools, like the teachers' lounges were like you could still smoke in them. Like indoors, teachers could just smoke cigarettes at their desk and just have an ashtray sitting there.
Mhm.
And so it would just reek of cigarette smoke. And like, I've heard comments on like Reddit and stuff of like ALTs from the 90s, and they're like, yeah, dude, back in the 90s, you could still smoke in the teacher's lounge, and like 90% of the teachers smoked back then too.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Just pretty crazy.
Hmm.
It's probably why they look all the teachers that generation, they look all old and unhealthy and wrinkly now. 'Cause they're smoking all the time back in the 90s.
Ah. There we go. Game saved. Manually save. Just want to make sure I manually save. It's been a little bit longer. It's definitely going to take me a little bit to get everything. I definitely feel like it's going to I could do it in one more session. I might do it tomorrow, just because I am actually very much enjoying this sequel more than the previous one. So I might just push it
Really?
forward tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm actually enjoying the sequel more than the first one per se, just for both mechanics and story. That's what I would say. So that's definitely gonna be a thing I'm gonna try to finish up probably tomorrow, because I got like what, 6 hours left in it. I can do it tomorrow.
Shoot, dude, maybe I should play the first game at some point on my channel.
Yeah.
How long is the first game?
About the same length as this one, so about like 10-12 hours.
Alright, so it would take me multiple streams for sure.
Yeah, it's like if you sit down for 4 hours, you can do it in like I would say 3 to 5 hours.
It might be a game that I do in the evening, though, and I just play for like an hour or two at a time, you know?
Yeah.
It seems like the game might be a bit ambient in a way, I guess.
It is very ambient.
Might be a good evening aesthetic.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a nice little, cozy little stream that you can do for sure.
Comfy. OMG, comfy
No,
game.
the second game is not comfy. The first one, after you get past a certain point, it can be a little comfy, and then like towards the end, kind of thing. But I did show Grace the cutscenes that she missed, and she was like, "Why do you do this to me?" and starts crying. But Kyle, do you have a raid message for Grace?
Yeah, I do from the Night in the Woods stream earlier today.
Mm-hmm. Are we doing that?
Yeah, the raid message is official _red rat in all caps.
Red rat. All right. Well, okay. So plan is for later today. I'm definitely gonna try to spend some time to finish up Fire Emblem because I need to redo that chapter, soft lock again.
Actually, hold on. Let me add emojis to that raid message.
Yeah, you guys do. I'm doing my ending. I'm gonna try to finish this tomorrow because I'm really feeling like this game is really nice. Like I really do like it. I really do. It's rare to see a sequel for me that I like it more than the predecessor for a lot more reasons than usually just improved gameplay and stuff like that. But I would say if I want to replay the Ori series, I'll definitely replay this Will of the Wisp. The gameplay just feels a lot more like it feels a lot more natural. So like I guess like tomorrow would be, I want to focus on finishing up Fire Emblem so I can free up that slot so that we can play some like multiplayer games like Runbow, for example. They're great. If you want to get it, go for it. It's still a few bucks off until like May 4th or something like that. Fire Emblem, yeah. I do want to do that. Let's see. What will be tomorrow in filling up the middle gap? I won't play any Pokemon Explorers of the Sky due to the fact that obviously I want Carl to be on and he is still recovering, so I don't plan to do anything related to with Carl. You know what would be funny, Kyle? If I just like do Muscle March, because I technically never finished that on stream. I mean, I could. It would be fun.
Dude, we could do some amazing frog or something.
That's true. We could easily. Like, we have like a 2-hour. We have a 2-hour gap between me and like starting like Ori, I guess, in a sense. Hour 2.
Amazing frog, BB or Tetris 99 or Rumbo.
I mean, depends on how long you go with Emily's away as well.
Yeah.
Because, let's see. I want to save Rumbo for another time, potentially, but we can definitely play something like a multiplayer game on the Switch that we can put on for a little bit. But depends on when you finish Emily's away, of course. Like around 10 p.m.,
Yeah.
I would say. 10 p.m. Pacific time for me. So,
Yep, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. That would be it. And then I'll finish up. I'll start around Ori at the very latest at midnight Pacific time. Earliest will be like 11, depending on what we play. More fun, casual stuff. Because I really do like Ori and the Will of the Wisp. I'm really enjoying it a lot more than I expected. Like, holy heck. So yeah, I'll make some plans for it. I think I got a few games up to what I want to do. this since it's now May, it's May Day now, according to Kyle.
Mayday.
Yeah, I think I got some plans for some certain games to be played during the middle of May to June, and sequels are hype. So I definitely will have plans for that, and I think I'll figure out what games I want to spend on some time. I think definitely, Kyle, you should better prepare your oven mitts again, because once we're done Fire Emblem, I'm gonna try to get more
Oh.
overcooked again.
Oh no. No. Man.
I mean,
Sounds really stressful, dude.
entertainment. Grace will love low-fi overcooked time.
I guess if she would enjoy watching it. Oh, that'd be so stressful though, dude.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. I think that's gonna be the plan for it. Actually, Kyle, isn't she doing photo shoots tomorrow? Like, how is she gonna join you for Emily's away?
They were canceled because of the bad weather.
Oh,
I don't think she's planning on streaming though. I think she's just gonna join me for mine and yours.
that's totally fine.
Because she originally wasn't planning on streaming, but no, her thing was canceled because of the weather.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing more Ori and Will of the Wisps. I'm gonna finish that up tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna be focusing on that. But yeah, tomorrow, I guess like Kyle, if you're up for it, we can play some multiplayer games. Something on the Switch. So if it's like Mario Kart or something like that, definitely can like have other people join us, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah.
And all that stuff. But we'll see what it is first. I don't know anything, but
The Tetris Attack Challenge.
dude. I'm so happy that actually we managed to do a minute of.
We did beat the 1 minute challenge, and now we just have a record to beat.
Yeah, I don't even know what was our record after the minute. Like, what was our minute?
We wrote it down somewhere. Maybe I wrote it down in my reminders channel on my Discord. I think it was like 1 minute and 12 seconds. No, it wasn't 1 minute 12 seconds. It had to be shorter than that.
Yeah. Hey Toria, what is up? I'm sorry that you're joining literally as I'm ending.
It was a minute and 4 seconds.
A minute and 4 seconds. Hey, at least we made it. But I'm literally ending right now, and I'm gonna give a nice raid message to Grace, because she's still streaming apparently. So if you'd like to see Skyrim, go ahead and join that. I'm just giving my ending thoughts and my plans for tomorrow, because I'm planning to do Ori and the Will of the Wisps. You just ordered a new PC? Nice. Got to hear about it, all about it, and I hope you've been doing well, Toria, by the way. For sure. Obviously, I want to give my shout outs. I want to give my ending. Ending command's not right. Obviously, there's the public Discord if you haven't joined it yet. I have a Twitter, blah blah blah. All the people, shout outs, blah blah. You better not make that a command, because that would be weird. Hey, Matt, wow, you've been lurking all this time. Yeah.
You should make a command where if you type bigfollows.com, the Nightbot is just like, no.
I mean, you could do that. You have permission for it.
Also, Matt's here.
Yeah, hey, Matt. Hope you do. Dude, like, Kyle, actually, if you set up Nightbot to allow commands and command edits for mods on your channel, I'll help set up commands that you may want.
Yeah, you can help me with stuff. I've been meaning to make stuff like that, like the shadow command and stuff. It's just I know that involves certain like sort of code and stuff that I just haven't really like looked into.
Oh yeah, no, we can do it right after I end here, for sure.
I want to head to bed after you end here actually, so not tonight.
No, man.
No, dude. Nightbot can have some other time. For now, it's gonna be good night, bot.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep Justin up for another 2 hours, because I'm thinking maybe I could just play TMS and be Justin and be like, you're gonna make me stay up. It's like, I'm not necessarily making you stay up. I'm just gonna say like, I'm thinking about it. I know Justin's gonna say something like that. Love how Grace says she's gonna end soon too.
All right, well, I had to raid her like now, then, dude.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. Anyway, take care. I hope everyone is going well. I hope you all have a great night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for sure.
Raid messages as follows.
Yeah, post it again. Yeah. I hope you all have a great night, and I hope to see you guys in my next stream, which is later. I'll make an announcement tomorrow again, but I will not probably do a stream on Wednesday just because I'm getting my second Pfizer shot on Tuesday. So there's a very likely chance I'm going to be out of commission for like a couple weeks. Not a couple weeks, couple days. Couple weeks is very concerning. But yeah, tomorrow, Fire Emblem, maybe multiplayer, and then we're going to finish up Ori and the Will of the Wisp because it's been very fun. So next week, I'm going to do more planning and start some more JRPG stuff and all that stuff. So hope to see you guys there. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. If not, if I don't see you, and I hope to see you guys in another stream. Hope you guys take care. Give some love to Grace. Tell her to go to bed. And all that. And I'll see you guys in another stream, of course. As a You Will Know Our Names song takes us out. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night, and stay safe.